Well, alright everyone, welcome to Planet Crafter. Now this is one that I've had my eye on for quite some time. I've just never taken the time to jump into it and check it out. We are going to attempt to not only survive out here in this desolate land, but we are also going to try and regenerate it, regrow it. Basically, we're going to bring life back to this place, or at least that's my understanding. But right now, I've got to figure out what to do. We have to apparently craft a backpack, equip it, craft an oxygen tank, equip that, and then craft a microchip construction. Oh, my oxygen level is low. Okay, we can refresh it by going back in here, so I can't really stray too far away. I do see a ship up there. Is that our ship that crash landed? Because it looks like we came down in a drop pod. Let's check out the storage here. Torch microchip required. Okay, so we've got our inventory. We've got some gear slots. Let's see. I'm not sure. I guess I'll just start collecting these things down here. Whatever they are. Iron. Okay. Seems simple enough. Got some iron, cobalt. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Oh, we got some ice there. I wonder if that's going to melt eventually. Oh, they all take up one slot in my inventory. So we need some kind of backpack. Or at the very least, we need to be able to open up that storage container inside here and use that. Alright, my oxygen level is low. Let's get back inside. Oh, here we go. Craft. Torch microchip required. Oh, how do I... Oh, here we go. Oxygen capsule needs cobalt. Water bottle just needs ice. Microchip construction. Here we go. Silicon, magnesium, and magnesium. Then we've got the microchip torch, the T1 backpack. We've got enough for the backpack. Let's go ahead and make that. Okay, do we have the backpack now? Oh, here it is, right here. Okay, all right, we've equipped that, the tier 1 backpacks. We've got an extra row of inventory space. And let's see, let's make an oxygen capsule. Now, do we like equip this or anything? I don't think so. All right, well, let's figure this out. We need 1 more silicon and then 2 more magnesium. All right, let's do some searching. Now, my understanding is that we should be able to build a base. We can build a big base and then we can plant things. We can, well, I don't know everything that we can do. Like I said, I've had my eye on this one for a while. I never watched anything on it. I never dove too far into it because I really wanted to experience it for myself. Now, I know there's going to be times out here where I'm not sure what to do next, and for those of you who have been out here in Planet Crafter, any tips or tricks would be very helpful. Alright, do we have enough? No, we need 1 more magnesium, but my inventory is full. Can we make like a water bottle? There we go. And our inventory is still full because our water bottle just took up 1 ice slot. Oh, here we go. I was interacting with the storage box incorrectly, I guess. Okay, so we actually already had an oxygen capsule in here. We've got some space food. Okay, it restores 40 health. And then we also have a lerma seed, whatever that is. Let's put some cobalt and ice in here. Yeah, storage is going to be a problem for sure in the beginning. But all right, we have freed up some space, so let's go ahead and look for some magnesium. That's iron. Maybe I shouldn't be collecting everything that I see. Titanium, iron. Oh, look at this. We've got a container out here. And we've got iron, titanium, some space food. Let's take that. Some more silicon. Okay, let's just keep that stuff in there. I think what I was trying to do before when it was telling me I need like the microchip construction, I think I was trying to disassemble those things, but I did not need to do that. But let's get back in here. Can we... Oh shoot, this is full. Oh, hold on. We've got a message here. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, heat, and pressure. first reach 175,000 Ti. Is that what that is? And create a blue atmosphere from Sentinel Corp. Year 3058. So we are way into the future. What is that out there? Is that like, I guess it's just other planets that are nearby? Not sure. Okay, let me go find this magnesium and see if we can craft up the microchip construction. Here we go. We've got our piece of magnesium, so let's go ahead and get back to the base. Is this another one? Now my oxygen levels are low, but can I just use this oxygen capsule? I can. Okay. So I'll probably want to make sure I have at least 1 or 2 of those as I'm running around out here. And then hopefully, you know, I don't know how far we're going to get today, but hopefully we can get a little base down with some oxygen in it. Otherwise, we might be relying pretty heavily on our dropship here. Also, I'm confused how we have oxygen in here when the door is wide open. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. All right, let's go ahead. Let's make the microchip construction. Okay, now what do I do with that? I've equipped it. Okay. Torch microchip required. What did I need for the torch microchip? We need some more silicon and magnesium. Okay, let me go back out and find those things, and then we can create the deconstruction microchip and then the torch as well. Okay, I almost ran out of oxygen, but we've made it back, and I think we've got everything that we need. So we've got the deconstruction chip here, and then let's go ahead and make the torch. Let's go into our inventory, put those on our character, and I think that's everything. Oh, I've got a flashlight. Okay, cool. That's good to know. There's the oxygen tank. Oh, wait, hold on. There's the oxygen capsule, and then the T1 oxygen tank. Warning, hydration level low. Let's go ahead and make a water bottle. And then let's go ahead and drink. So that is now full. Let's make a T1 oxygen tank. I'm guessing we don't equip that, do we? Oh, we can equip it, but I have to take something off in order to do that. I don't know. Do I need all of these microchips on me at the same time? All right, well, let's just make a couple of oxygen capsules just in case. And then we can go out there. I'm going to put the tank in here in storage. And let's grab some space food because we are not quite halfway down to health. You know what? Let's just eat that. And let's grab one more. And then let's throw just whatever minerals we don't need, I guess, in here. Now we just have food and oxygen. Okay. Looks like it's getting to be nighttime. Yeah, it's getting a little dark out here. I want to try and go up this way to this spaceship. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but it seems like it's really my only option. I don't see any other structures out here, so this seems to be the best bet. Now, I've only been walking for maybe 15 to 20 seconds, and my oxygen is already getting low. It's down to like 25%, so it burns really quickly. I'm hoping that this ship up here might have some oxygen. I'm not super confident about that because, well, it's a giant crashed ship. I'm gonna check that out maybe after. I just want to see if this has oxygen up here. All right, what's going on in here? Definitely no oxygen yet. What if we go in here? Still nothing. It is so dark in here. I'm glad we have this flashlight. What do I do in here? Okay, we got some lerma seed, aluminum, or aluminium, eggplant seeds, and super alloy. You know what? I'm already using up my second oxygen tank, so I might have to get going. Okay, hold on. Can we deconstruct this? 'Cause I don't think we can get past it otherwise. Oh, here we go. I can change what we need to do. Deconstruct debris. There we go. Did we get anything for that? Maybe some iron? We might have had that before, I don't remember. Got a blueprint microchip, I'll take that. Okay, I gotta get going. I don't know what this is. I think I can deconstruct it, but I'm gonna run out of oxygen otherwise. Yeah, shoot, this might be bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh no, I should have taken the oxygen tank. What am I doing? Now, I guess this is gonna be really interesting. I don't know what kind of consequences there are for dying out here, or at the very least passing out, but I'm officially out of oxygen. It's getting darker. It's getting darker. Oh. I just popped back into my ship, or my drop ship. Okay, that's fine with me. Let me go ahead. I'll take this oxygen capsule and this oxygen tank. And let's take the construction one off. Put the oxygen tank on. So we didn't drop everything in our inventory, but we did drop something. So I think we have to go find our dead body. I mean, the backpack that I dropped with things in it when I passed out. Warning, low power. Now, what does that mean? What's being powered right now? Okay, is this it right here? Is this my body? I think it is. Let's just grab everything from it. There we go. Do we just have a free storage crate right here? Now, I don't know. Did we get resources from that? Warning, low power. Is it my oxygen tank? It doesn't seem to be lasting any longer. Hold on. It's showing 145 for my oxygen, but it's draining really fast. Yeah, oxygen level low. Why? Do I have to put an oxygen capsule in the tank? I'm not sure, but I had to consume some oxygen. And now it's up to 100, so maybe I did have some extra oxygen with that, but it didn't seem to do a whole lot. This is going to be kind of brutal. Okay, well, regardless, we are alive still, and we've got the first steps up in the top left that are telling us to craft the living compartment. So I guess I need the construction. That should be in my inventory. There we go. So now what? So on my little laser gun here, I've got the construction option selected, but I don't know. Oh! Here we go. We've got the construction list here, the base building living compartment. We need iron and titanium, which it looks like I have. I guess we're gonna stick pretty close right now. I'm guessing we can pick up these compartments and then get the resources back, I would assume. Let me see here. I'm rotating it, but I don't know if I can actually change the direction of which it's facing. Okay, well, for now, it's going right there. Now, can we get in this thing? There's no doors on it. Okay. Hold on. Let's get some oxygen back here. Now, let's go back out. Here we go. Compartment door. Let's put it right there. It's kind of floating. Gravity's a little weird out here. But, can we go inside now? We can. And we get oxygen automatically. Okay, well that's really nice. So we've got some outdoor stairs, a lamp, foundation grid. Structures can be used to create outdoor floors and stairs to reach new spaces or for anything you can imagine. So we can kind of use it to traverse and get up to higher places is what I'm getting out of that. We've got a T1 heater, a wind turbine, a drill, a veggie tube, and a tier 2 craft station. What else we got here? Screen terraformation, screen blueprints. I guess they're, yeah, it says they're information screens. We can make a storage crate, desktop, chairs, so we can kind of customize it, make it a little bit of a home. I'm not really worried about the cosmetics right now. I think one of the tasks that we have is a wind turbine, so let's go ahead and make that. There we go. Power restored. So I guess we don't need to connect that up to anything, is that right? You know what? Hold on, let's get some of this ice really quick. Let's go back into our pod over here. And let's make some water bottles. Let's go ahead and drink that. Okay, so now it's telling us to craft a tier 1 drill. What did that require? That needs a piece of titanium. I think I've got some titanium in storage over here. Okay, I have exactly 1. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead. Do we need to place this on like some rocks or something? I don't know, it almost seems like I can place it on these, but it's showing red. So I don't know. I guess I'm just going to put it down right here. So it's drilling. It's using 0.5 kilowatts. How much does this put out? 1.2 kilowatts. Okay, so I can put a couple drills down, but what is it doing exactly? I'm not sure what it's doing. I don't seem to be able to interact with it. Let's go back into our little compartment here. Craft screen terraformation. Okay, I think I can do that. I need some iron and silicon. Okay, let's go out here and grab some of that. What is this? Titanium. I'll just grab that just because I'm sure I'll need it. Got some iron. And then the other one was silicon. There we go. I've got some silicon, so let's go ahead, craft up that screen. Oh, I guess I should have brought it closer. Can we put it on the outside, I wonder? No, it looks like it's got to be inside, so let's go in here. There we go. Let's, I guess, put it in the corner. We'll leave room for another screen over there. Okay, so oxygen, 0 ppq. Don't know what that means. Heat, 0 pk. Don't know what that means. Pressure, 16 npa. This is a foreign language to me. Terraformation 1718 Ti. Is that what this drill is doing? Because this showed pressure on it. Yeah, it's showing 0.2 npa per second for pressure. No clue what that means. But the number's going up, so I think that's good. But now it wants us to craft the screen blueprints. We need a little bit more silicon, so let's go find some really quick. All right, let's go ahead. Oh, this is not a giant screen like I thought it was going to be. Oh, I guess we should probably have a desk. Can we do that actually really quick? A desktop, 2 iron? Or do we do a table? Let's just do the desktop. Oh, uh-oh. Gotta figure out how to rotate this a little bit better. Well, now it's in the right position, so I guess I'll just put it right here. And then, oh shoot, I needed iron for that. Luckily, resources are quite abundant out here, at least for now, for the basics. I don't know how much more complex or advanced it's going to be here, but we've got everything we need right now. So let's go ahead and make the screen for blueprints. Let's put that, put it on the right side here. Maybe we can have a dual monitor set up. Now we need the heater and the vegetube. I'm guessing the vegetube is going to allow us to plant food. Now for the heater, so there we go. The heater, we need iridium. I have not seen that yet, so maybe we can't do that just yet, but we just need 1 piece of iron for the vegetube, and I say we go and find a piece of iron and put that vegetube down. All right, we've got the vegetube. Oh, it's using power, that's right, okay. So, what's the power? We lost power. We need another wind turbine. We need some more iron for that. Okay, luckily, there's iron right here. And maybe we look for a little bit more. If there's some nearby, I think I saw a piece right here. Yes. So I just don't like... Thought I heard something like growling in the distance. I might be hearing things. But anyway, let's get another turbine down. Let's put it next to this one over here. And there we go. Don't know how they're not colliding, but I'm not going to question it. Either way, how much power do we have now? It doesn't show here. Oh, we've got energy levels right here, so I need a piece of magnesium for that. Do we have some in our storage over here? We have one. There we go. And you know what? Let's grab this lerma seed and see if we can put that in the vegetube. Okay, let's put the energy level screen. Oh, we are going to have a dual monitor setup. All right. Can we game on these things? Show interface. There we go. So it's showing everything that we have here. The T1 drill, the screen terraformation, the energy level screen, the vegetube, and the blueprint screen. So we're consuming 1.85 kilowatts. We're producing 2.4. So we're doing okay right now. And then what's this one again? This is the blueprints. Okay. So it looks like to unlock the tier 2 backpack, we need to increase our terraformation to 300 Ti. Right now we're at 58. So we probably need another drill then, right? What do those cost? Titanium and iron? think I have some leftover iron in here too. Got one. Probably gonna need quite a few of these drills, aren't I? This is gonna be all haphazard. Maybe at some point we will rearrange everything, but right now I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know anything about this world, how it works, but we're learning, and so far I'm enjoying it. Hold on, we need to craft the screen for progress. I don't think I saw that, no. Where do we do that at? Oh, hold on. New blueprint received tier 2 oxygen tank. Is that from here? It is. Oh, because our pressure is increased. Okay, so I can craft the tier 2 oxygen tank. What's the heat output? Oh, that's the heater that we need. So it must be pretty cold out here, I would assume. But we are currently putting out 0 heat because we don't have that heater. But what about oxygen? I'm putting out 0. Oh, I wonder if the oxygen is created with the vegetube. Can we put that in there? We can. So oxygen plus 0.15 ppq per second. Energy is minus 0.35 kilowatts. We are kind of pushing it. We need another wind turbine. We're at 2.35 out of 2.4. And there we go. Now we have a total of 6 wind turbines. I think the wind just picked up. They kind of scared me. I thought something was coming at me. Oh, no. It wasn't the wind. It was these drills. Can we make any more? We need some titanium. I don't think we have any on us, do we? We have silicon and ice. Let's go ahead and actually grab another piece of ice. We'll make a couple water bottles because our water is low. Press the oh, I missed whatever that little tip was on the bottom. But let's go ahead and drink some water really quick, get that full. And then let's see here. Let's go ahead and check out our screen. We are producing 7.2 kilowatts. That's good. And do we have any requirements for blueprints for electricity? It doesn't look like it. We're going to need some more pressure. I guess we don't need pressure because that just unlocks a window. Oh, but then it unlocks a tier 2 drill. That we might need. That unlocks at 1.2 something. I have no clue what these measurements are, but we need 250 NPA to unlock the window, and we're at 150, so that'll go up slowly over time. And what do we need for the tier 2 backpack? We need 300 terraformation. We're at 177. Let's go ahead and make another drill. We're gonna get that terraformation up, and it really wants us to do the heater, but I don't know where to find iridium. I don't know if we find it out here like we've been finding all the other basic minerals, or if we have to maybe go back up to that spaceship up there and we might find it in there. I'm not sure, but there is another storage box right here. Got some titanium, I'll take that. Some more iron, I'll leave that stuff in there. I guess we can always come back to that. Doesn't seem like that box is going anywhere, but just kind of scanning out here, I'm not seeing any different types of minerals other than the basics, but we need to get back to our little home here and get some oxygen in us. And now I'm wondering, does this tank right here, does it only produce oxygen? Do we not get any food from it? Because right now the only food that I have is just what was in this storage container and what I've found so far. I don't know if we can craft food in any way. Yeah, right now we only have 2 more space food. That might be a problem if our health ticks down too low. But I guess it doesn't seem super consequential to die out here, or I should say pass out, because I never die in situations like this. But yeah, it seems like we can just go back and get our stuff, and we just kind of jump back to our little space pod here. And I'm wondering if we put like a bed down in here, will that create kind of a new spawn point? I bet that's what it'll do. But we can craft this tier 2 craft station. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll put that right there. It's using 0.5 kilowatts. We should still be good. All the screens are still on. That's a good sign. Okay, this door, I have to expand this. Maybe I expand this a little bit. I need another piece of iron because if I get too close to the door, it keeps opening and closing and opening and closing, and it is irritating sometimes. But let's go ahead, pick up some iron, a little bit more here. Is this more iron? Yes, it is. And then we're gonna make another compartment. just so we have a little bit extra space. I'm sure we're going to be expanding a lot more in the future, but for now, I feel a little bit cramped. Now, can we just attach it over here? Oh, shoot, the wind turbine's in the way. What if we put it just right out front? There we go. Okay. Well, now we don't have a door. Okay, I'm really glad that I have everything I need for a door, because otherwise we might have been trapped in here. I guess we can also deconstruct, so it might not have been that big of a deal. Let's put that down there. There we go. It is really dark out here. Oh my goodness. That planet out there just lights up. It absolutely glows in the dark. That's actually really cool. Okay, let's get back inside. Let's figure out what we need to do. We need to craft that tier 1 heater, and we need to check out this. What can we do here? So we can do the regular stuff, but we can now craft the tier 2 oxygen tank, and the tier 1 exoskeleton increases equipment capacity. Oh, so that's just the stuff that I have on my body, so I can carry more things on me, not necessarily my inventory. What about this tier 2 oxygen tank? We need a tier 1 O2 tank for it, but we also need some more titanium and magnesium. Okay, well, it seems like... Oh, we just unlocked a blueprint for the living compartment window. Okay, that's nice. But what I was saying is that it looks like the night cycle is pretty quick, so that's nice, because I don't like being out at night. And I'm also noticing my health seems to be dropping constantly. It's not super fast draining, but fast enough to be kind of an issue. And I think the only way to get my health up is by eating food, which I think could be a problem. Let's go ahead and make some oxygen capsules here. I picked up some cobalt. I still need, I think, magnesium for the tier 2. Yeah, I just need one more piece of magnesium. And there we go, we've got it. And I don't see any more around here, otherwise I was going to pick some up. There actually is one right here, so let's go ahead and grab that. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, never mind. All right, let's go ahead and make the tier 2 oxygen tank. So, let's see here. Maybe we put away the construction because we don't need that right now. Put that oxygen tank on us. Do we have to fill that up somehow? No, I don't think so. So now it shows our oxygen levels at 200. Okay, so we can go a little bit further than we could before with this oxygen tank. Now, what I'm going to do now is actually offload some of these things here. And I am going to take oxygen as well as water. I'll just keep one water bottle on me. Maybe I get a little bit more of the cobalt, make one more oxygen tank, just in case, because last time I went out, it didn't go very well for me. Now we do obviously have the tier 2 oxygen tank on us, so we're going to be able to be out a little bit longer, but I don't want to take any chances. Turns out dying is inconvenient out here. Okay, so we made one more. Let's go ahead and grab one space. You know what? We're going to have to eat it. All right, now I say top off our oxygen by jumping in here. Let's go back up to that spaceship, and we'll see if we can get a little bit further in there. I don't have my construction tool on me, but I don't think I'll need it up here. I do have my, I think my torch and my deconstruction. So we definitely needed the deconstruction the last time we went up there, but I'm not quite sure what the torch is used for just yet. All right, we are back in the giant ship, and I just realized I looked at the description for the torch, and when I was thinking torch, I was thinking the thing that shoots out fire and melts things. No, this torch is just talking about a flashlight. So that's all it is just a flashlight so that we can go into this place and actually see what we're doing. We check this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess we got some iron from it. Let's open that. That's empty. Wait, this is a heater. Can we pick this up? We might have to deconstruct it. Yeah, deconstruct T1 heater. And we got iridium for it. There we go. Okay. Well, that is really nice. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that debris. Oh, my oxygen is very low. Let's go ahead and consume. We're maxed out again. I don't know how far I want to get into this. We got some more iridium, some more space food, and a water bottle. All right. I gotta remember where I'm going. This place is massive. What we got in here? Aluminum. I'll take that. And the rest we can find throughout the world. Ooh, here we go. Eggplant seeds. Oh, shoot. I got to get rid of some things. I'll throw the iron in there. the Shanga seed, another lerma seed, and some fabric. Put that iron in there. Let's consume this water. Get that space food. Grab a piece of plastic, and I think we can find aluminum out in the world pretty easily, so I'm gonna grab this fabric as well, and I think that's where we're gonna leave it. So let's go back, because we're gonna run out of oxygen otherwise, and I hope I'm going the right way. Okay, good. All right, I thought I was gonna be lost there for a second, and I didn't even get that far in, and I was a little bit worried. But yeah, our oxygen, we need serious upgrades for our oxygen tanks. Okay, we have made it back. Let's go in here, and we need to craft the... Oh, I need the construction so we can craft that heater. That heater is going to get us started on the next objective. What did I do? Oh my goodness, I had the construction on me the whole time. What am I doing? Let's take off, I guess, the oxygen tank. We don't need that while we're home. I should have just put that construction thing in storage so I didn't have to use up inventory space, but either way... Oh, now I need iron. All right. Do we got some in here? I didn't check. Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's go ahead. Does that have to be outside? No, it has to be inside. Let's go ahead. We'll put it in the corner here, just kind of out of the way. That's going to use up some energy and put out some heat. All right, so now we are consuming 3.85 kilowatts, but we still have 7.2 to spare. So, or not to spare, but overall. Let's see here. So now we are going to start unlocking the tier 2 vegetube. Okay, so there's a lot to unlock. Oh, and there's arrows. We can just keep going down the list. So there is quite a bit to unlock. Atmospheric water collector, tier 5 backpack. I would really like that, but that's going to be a while before we get there. What about this solar panel? That's going to require 1 KTI. We're about halfway there, just over halfway. And hold on. We could apparently at some point unlock a nuclear reactor. That seems a little bit dangerous as we're trying to rebuild this world. But you know what? It's going to put out massive power, I would assume. But I say we get another vegetube crafted. We need some iron, ice, and magnesium. So let's go ahead and find some of that really quick. All right, we've got everything that we need. So let's go ahead and place down the next vegetube. Let's open that up. And now, can we put seeds in there? No, it doesn't look like it, so we're probably going to have to put down some kind of garden, but the Shanga seed says it's got an oxygen multiplier of 150%, whereas the lerma seed doesn't say anything at all, so the Shanga is probably much better. So that's putting out 0.23 ppq per second versus the lerma seed, which is 0.15. Okay, yeah, much better there. So let's check out, is it this screen? No, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted either. Oh yeah, that's right. We've got this screen right here. So we are doing 0.38 ppq per second. I really wish I knew what these measurements were, or at least how to say it, so I don't have to keep saying the letters for them. The terraformation, we're at 700 Ti, and looking in the top left there, it's saying reach a blue sky is one of the first steps, and that's at 175,000 Ti. So we have a little ways to go from the 700 that we're at right now. But the other first step that we have is crafting the progress screen. But I don't see that anywhere. At least I can't construct it on myself. And I looked at the tier 2 crafting station, and there's nothing in there for that either. So I'm not sure where or how to craft that. But I suppose to get this terraformation kind of kickstarted, we need to make a few more drills. So what does that require? Some more titanium and iron? Let's go ahead and find some really quick. I think we've got titanium right here. Yes, okay. I'm slowly but surely kind of recognizing the different nodes on the ground and remembering what they are. Oh, my inventory's full. But can we make a tier 1 drill? We can. So let's go back here really quick and put that down. And there we go. Oxygen levels are low. Let's get back in here really quick. And then I think that was the only one we could make because we only found 1 titanium. Is there any around here maybe? Any close at least? I think I saw some. Oh, right here. Now I gotta watch our power levels because if I go over again, that's gonna shut down the entire process and put us at a complete standstill. So I don't want to do that, but I think we'll be okay for now. I'm just kind of looking at everything around here, how I have everything placed. And it's kind of a cluster. I'm kind of keeping it organized. I put all these in a line, and these are kind of all stuck together, so it's not terrible. But let's check out our screens here. Our pressure is at 0.8 NPA per second. And what's the next unlock for that, for the pressure? That's the tier 2 drill at 1.2 UPA. I know that's not technically a U, I just don't know how to pronounce that. But we're at 568, so we have quite a ways to go there. Maybe I put down a couple more to hopefully speed up that process. But before I do that, let me check our power. 5.2 out of 7.2. Okay, we're slowly but surely getting to that cap. We'll have to put some more wind turbines down. Can we actually do that? No, we need some iron. Oh, we just unlocked the tier 1 solar panel. So let me go ahead and put down this drill. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drills going, 6 wind turbines going. We're doing pretty good, or at least it feels like it. Let's see here. Our power is at 6.2 kilowatts out of 7.2, so we're still doing okay there, which is good because I don't have any iron to put down some more wind turbines. Our terraformation is at 1.06 KTI, so I think that's good. Now let's check out the solar panel really quick. That generates energy that powers all machines on the planet. So it's like the wind turbine, obviously, but it uses the power of the sun. And I'm guessing it shuts down at nighttime. Now, can we craft that on ourselves? We can. That requires some iron, cobalt, and silicon. That I can get pretty easily. I'm gonna put that down and see what that looks like. Got some silicon. Let's put some of that stuff in here. Now we just need one piece of iron and a couple of cobalt. All right, we've got everything that we need for the solar panel. So let's see here. Do we put that on top of our base, or I guess we can just put it out here? Let's put it, I guess, near these wind turbines. I don't know if it matters what direction it's facing. Oh, it probably does. I don't know where the sun is. And I know there's the 2 planets over there, but I don't know what direction the sun faces or where it rises. So I don't know what direction it's best to put this in. I guess I'll put it this way. I guess the sun must be coming from over there, considering the shadows are going this way. So right now it's putting out 6.5 kilowatts of energy. So let's go in here before we run out of oxygen and pass out. And let's see here. We are now up to 13.7. Okay. All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it here. So far, I am really interested, and I'm actually having a lot of fun. There seems to be a lot to do, and obviously, we are still in this desert, dry land. Like I said, we're going to be terraforming this entire planet, apparently, and doing a lot more exploration, especially once I get some better oxygen tanks and a better backpack as well, so I can fit some more oxygen tanks inside the backpack. But yeah, this one's really cool. Let me know what you guys think. If you like it, don't like it. If you want to see some more, let me know down in the comments. But I appreciate you guys being here. If you want to throw a like on the video, subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Well, all right, everyone, welcome back to Planet Crafter. Now, today I want to do a little bit more exploration, and I want to do a little bit more building, and of course, we're going to do some more mining, as well as some more power generation. So we've got a lot to do. The main thing is we need the resources for all of that. Now, number one, if I go back into here, you'll see that I put down a couple more storage crates. So we're gonna need those, obviously, to store all of the different minerals and things that we find. And one of the main things that I want to craft today, at least right off the bat, is this tier 1 exoskeleton. Now, this is gonna increase our equipment capacity so that we can carry more things on our suit, so that I don't have to take off like my oxygen tank in order to put on my deconstruction microchip, things like that. So we need some titanium, silicon, and magnesium. Now, I don't think I have anything just yet. Yep, nothing in here. That's iridium. So let me check the storage in here. And we've got some silicon, some titanium, and some magnesium. Okay, we have everything that we need. So let's go ahead and craft that up here. And there we go. So is that just automatically on us now? No, here we go. Tier 1 exoskeleton. Do I have to take something off? Oh, I had to take something off in order to put the tier 1 exoskeleton on. So that does take up an inventory slot, but it does give us more slots. It gives us 8 total. So that's a lot more than we had before, literally double. Now that was the first thing that we wanted to do. Now the second thing, you guys let me know that a quick and easy way to actually get more oxygen as I'm out traveling is, oh, I just unlocked the tier 2 drill. Okay, so we might want to craft that here pretty quick too. But what I was saying is that you guys let me know a quick and easy way to get more oxygen out here while I'm exploring is to just put another living compartment down. And then we could just jump into that and basically kind of daisy chain them in a sense. I mean, I don't want to connect every single one of them. They don't need to be connected in order to work, so that's actually really nice. So in order to do that, what do we all need? We need 2 iron and titanium. So let's actually go back inside our living compartment. And then let me see here. I've got my oxygen tank. Let me go ahead and put that on. So now we have a total of 200 oxygen. I need some water. Do I have any water at all? I don't think so. We might have to craft some up here really quick, unless I have some in storage here. I've got food. Let me grab that because we're going to need that. And let's go ahead and get some ice really quick. There we go. We've got some water. Let's go ahead and drink that. That fills us up all the way. And I think we have to eat our food because our health is at about 50%. Does it climb if our stats are all the way up? Nope, it looks like it's going down. Okay, so we just have to eat that, and I guess we have to find some more as well. What do I have in my inventory right now? I've got a lerma seed that I don't need and an eggplant seed. We're gonna have to figure out how to make a garden too. I want that iron. Let's put the lerma seed in storage as well as the eggplant seed and the aluminium. And is there some kind of windstorm happening? I don't think it's a windstorm. No, it's not. I think it's a meteor storm. I don't know if I should be outside for this. This one looks like it might be getting a little bit too close. Can these things destroy our stuff, our drills and our wind turbines? I don't know. But yeah, I don't think I want to be outside for this. We might have to wait this out. Let's figure out how to make a tier 2 drill. Let's see. We need a piece of iron and 2 titanium. Okay, let's quickly run to this other little capsule here. We've got 2 titanium. Now, I don't know how long this storm is gonna last, but I'm gonna stick close to my base here while it's going on. And then let's put this tier 2 drill down. And look at that. That thing is a beast. Okay. So let's check out our electricity here. So we're using 11.2 out of 13.7. That tier 2 drill alone takes up 5 kilowatts versus our 6 tier 1 drills take up 3. Okay, but it looks like the storm is over. Okay, so we got out of that one relatively unscathed. Doesn't look like anything got damaged out here. I think we're pretty good to go. Let's check this out. So this is this is creating 1.5 NPAs per second of pressure. And these are only producing 0.2 NPAs. So yeah, this is definitely worth the upgrade. Now I wonder, is it worth deconstructing these in order to make more of the tier 2s? Let's go ahead and take one, and we get 1 iron, 1 titanium from them. I think it is. Let's get rid of just all of them. Our inventory is gonna fill up here. There we go. And now we can make another tier 2. Let's put that right there. Another one right here. Oh, our power just went down. Okay, so we need more wind turbines or solar panels. What do we need for those? Just iron for the wind turbine. That makes 1.2 energy per second, or the solar panel that makes 6.5 per second. So I need a couple of cobalt and 1 silicon for that. I think we go with the solar panel over the windmill. So let's go ahead and get some cobalt here. There's 1. There's 2. I think this is, yeah, it's titanium. I gotta remember what the silicon looks like. That's iron. We're gonna need that anyway. Here we go, some silicon. And I'm getting low on oxygen. Let's get back to our base here. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead. Let's craft up another solar panel. And I believe you guys let me know as well. I don't think it matters what direction the solar panels are facing. So I think that's a pretty good thing. Oops, I didn't mean to overlap that. Let's actually go ahead and deconstruct that. We'll make another one really quick. Yeah, I just lost all my power. That's okay. There we go. Okay, like I said, we're probably going to reorganize this at some point, or we'll just move the entire base to somewhere else. And another thing that I was thinking about, and you guys also kind of gave me a hint on this, is I probably don't want to be building in a low area like this. I probably want to be higher up because when we terraform out here, we are going to produce water, and that water is going to need a place to sit, which is going to be in the low areas of the planet. So I don't think it's an issue right now, but at some point it definitely will be. Let's go ahead, let's check out our stats here. Heat, we're putting out 369 pk, whatever that means. Oxygen, 553. Pressure, okay, yeah, I don't know what all that means. I never will. But we can make the tier 3 backpack, so I definitely want to do that. And then what's after that? That's the tier 2 solar panel. And that's after 17.5 KTI, and we're only at 2.8, so we got a ways to go for that. What about for oxygen? It's the indoor ladder's the next unlock, and then the tier 2 heater. I probably want that more than anything. And the next unlock for the heat is the tier 2 vegetube, and the next unlock for pressure is the living compartment glass. So I'm guessing that's just kind of an aesthetic thing. Let's go ahead and check out what it takes to make that backpack. We need the tier 2 backpack. Wait, do I only have the tier 1 on me? Oh, I do. I thought I had the tier 2. Okay, so we just need one piece of silicone to get the tier 2, and then, you know what, let's see what we need for the tier 3 as well. We need a couple aluminum and another piece of silicon. I think we've got, yeah, we've got aluminum right here. Let's put some titanium and iron in here. And I'm gonna hold on to the other stuff that I got, because we might just put another living compartment like up here. Yeah, I think we do that. I'm gonna navigate up this way. And another thing, so last episode I passed out, and I went to go get my stuff back from my body from where I passed out, and I found a storage crate that I thought was from my body, but I don't think it was. I think I was in the wrong spot for that. Oh, hold on, let me get whatever this resource is right here. Oh, aluminum. But anyway, I believe my body should be up here somewhere, unless it's gone now, or the storage crate for it's gone. Aha, here it is. This is what I was looking for. Yep, we've got eggplant seeds, super alloy, some more aluminum, and the blueprint microchip. And our inventory is full. Shoot, so I guess I gotta go back already. You know what? Let's actually keep moving up closer to the spaceship crash. And then I'm gonna put down one of the living compartments so we can get some oxygen pretty quick and easy up here. Let's just put this right here. And then, oh shoot, I need the door for it. I need silicon. Oh gosh, let's see here. That's titanium. My oxygen's low. Let me use my oxygen capsule. Really don't want to use those unless I absolutely need them. What is this? I think this is ice. Starts melting at 100 NK. Okay, so we need to increase the heat up here. Here we go, some silicon. And then another piece. Let's grab that. Let's go back over here. We're going to put a door on this so we can actually get into the living compartment and get some oxygen. And there we go. All right, free oxygen. Oh, and while I was just sitting here, we got the tier 2 vegetube, so that is neat. So we actually might want to put that down as well. I feel like I'm going to be jumping around. I mean, I'm normally kind of jumping around everywhere. My life is chaos, but for those of you that have been around for a while, you already know that. You know to expect that. But I'm just going to pick up some random things along the way as we get back down to our base. Never mind, I'm full. Is there anything... I guess we could probably drink this water, eat this food. And then I can pick up some magnesium here. And there's a little bit more right here. Yeah, I think for sure the next upgrade is going to be our backpack, because we run out of space so quickly. And that was one of the things that I said right in the beginning, is that we're gonna need to upgrade our inventory immediately. But all right, I think we have everything that we need for the backpack. Let's double check. No, we need titanium. I think I've got some in storage here. I do. Let me drop the cobalt in there, grab the titanium, and let's craft up the backpack. Oh wait, no, I need the tier 2 first. I forgot. I jumped a little far ahead. Now I need more titanium and silicon. What do I got in here? Titanium, no silicon. Let me jump out and get some silicon really quick. All right, we should have everything that we need. Craft that bad boy up. And it's just automatically there. So, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Here, let me put that in there. Let's pick that backpack up again. I did not mean to do that. Let's equip that. There we go. Look at all that inventory space. I don't think it's going to be as much as I need. It never really is going to be enough, but are we getting another storm? Oh my goodness. Why is it so bright? Is it like a heat wave? Hold on, let's go inside. Let's check this out. Is there... So we're at 0.6 pk per second for heat. It doesn't seem like it's increasing rapidly. What is happening out here? Yeah, we need to terraform this place ASAP because these weather conditions are not going to be ideal. And now, just so that we can get our oxygen levels a little bit higher, or at least producing faster, I need one piece of silicon so that we can make another vegetube, but it's going to be the next tier up of vegetube. I think tier 2 is what we're on. So let's get some silicon here. It looks like we've got a couple pieces out here, so that's going to be quick and easy. I'm going to grab this magnesium as well. Silicon. A little bit more. Magnesium. I think the kind of more difficult to find, I say difficult, it's not that difficult. I just have to go a little bit further out from my base. But I guess the little bit more difficult stuff to find is like the silicon and stuff like that. It's probably just the area that I'm in. But I've unlocked a couple things, one being the communication antenna. Okay, and the screen transmissions. Okay, we got a lot going on here. But I want that vegetube. Wait, I don't craft it in there. Here we go. Let's go ahead. Let's just pop this right here. And then I should have a seed for that. The Lerma seed. I don't know if it'd be more beneficial to take the seed out of this, the Shanga seed, and put it in the tier 2. Let's do that. Let's take that out, put the Lerma in there, and then put the Shanga seed in here. And there we go. That's producing 1.8 ppq per second, whatever that is. And this is producing 0.15. Yeah, I think it's worth the upgrade. You know what? Let's go ahead and take this out. Take this out as well. And then we're going to deconstruct these. And we're going to use the resources to craft another tier 2 right here. And we'll put that in there. Now that's producing 1.2 instead of 0.15 or 0.2, whatever it was before. So yeah, definitely worth the upgrade for sure right there. And I've got enough resources for one more tier 2 vegetube, but I'm running out of room already. Well, oh, and power as well. So I think we need another solar panel. So we just need another piece of silicon for that. That seems to be the one thing that we keep getting short on, but I think it's just the things that we're currently crafting that keep requiring silicon. But let's go ahead and get some magnesium while we're out here. Some iron, that's going to be the important stuff as well. And I think we've got some silicon right here. Is this more iron? Nope, that is silicon. Okay. All right, I've got everything that I need for the solar panel. So when we get back here, I'm going to put that down. And then we have a few more things that we can craft up that we unlocked. Yes, I know, warning, low power. Give me a second here. I'm going to put another solar panel down there. And now you're happy. Okay, let's actually see how much power we're consuming. We're consuming 21.25 and we're producing 26.7. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need another solar panel probably pretty soon. But for now, we unlocked a few more things. The communication antenna, it receives transmissions from outer space used in combination with transmission screens, which is what we also unlocked. The transmission screen displays transmissions received by the communications antenna. Okay, so they're both required for each other. So we need another piece of silicon, and well, actually probably a couple more because this antenna is also going to use silicon, and a piece of aluminum. Do I have aluminum in here? We do. All right, let me go find another piece of silicon then. And now I'm curious if there's going to be a point to where we can make some kind of drill, put it down on the ground, not one like that we already have, but one that actually just mines the nodes for us. That would be really nice. I just don't know if that's going to be an option. I haven't really looked oh shoot, my inventory's full. I should have offloaded some of these things. Here, let's drop iron because we don't really need that. We'll grab that silicon right there and then we'll head back. Now, let's put this transmission screen down. Oh, we're gonna need more desktop space. Shoot, do I have the resources? I do. Let's put that right there. And then let's go ahead and put the transmission screen down. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can just put it on the edge. I don't know how many screens we're gonna need, but considering I thought this was gonna be the limit right here, but apparently we need more. So maybe we can squeeze 3 on this if we need. Now we need the communication antenna, which requires some iron. Luckily I have one in storage. And let's go ahead and put this super alloy in here because I don't know what that's used for. And I should probably make some water really quick before I go any further. Let's make one. Could we make a second? We can. Let's go ahead, drink that. We're good to go there. Now, communication antenna. Definitely not supposed to be placed inside. Okay, this thing is an absolute beast. We're gonna put it right here. And I forgot that it requires power. Now I should have everything that I need for 2 solar panels. So let's go ahead and put this over here. And there we go. Power is restored, but I don't think by much because I put down 2 solar panels and putting down 1 did not restore the power it required to, so we probably don't have much to spare. Yeah, 36.65 is what we're consuming and we're producing just under 40 kilowatts. Well, we have this transmission screen or communication screen, whatever it's called, and apparently we can get some emails with it. So we've got an automated message to Convict GP8971L. Oh, we've got the tier 2 heater. We're definitely going to craft that up. But we're a convict? Is that why we're here? We're put out here on this desolate land and they're basically saying, you know what? This is your punishment. You go out here on this deserted planet and then try and make something out of it. Either way, we're doing something with it. We're making something happen. But let's read this email. You have chosen to have your sentence commuted to an extradition. Okay, so maybe I should have just read the email. But to get all the charges against you dropped, you must fully terraform this planet. Our sensors will periodically scan your progress and send you the required blueprints. Do not try to contact Sentinel Corp. If our sensors do not detect any advancement in the terraformation process, you will be considered missing and the charges will not be dropped. You cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. Oh, so none of this is even mine. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. Oh, okay. So I committed some kind of crime and this is actually my punishment. You know what? It's not that bad. I wonder if those guys that sent me out here have ever been out here because the resources are pretty abundant. I'm doing pretty well for myself. The only thing is I need some food pretty bad right now. I think I've eaten all my food. But before I go any further, I want to see what does it take for this tier 2 heater. It does take 2 iridium, which I only have 1 of. But we just received a new message from Sentinel Corp again. Your planet specifications, identification unnamed. So I guess that, are they talking about me? Corporation ownership unclaimed. Habitability level null. Sector Izichiel Prime? History unknown. Planet unnamed is located in the Izichiel Prime sector, a pre-civilization sector crossed mostly by trade ships traveling between big spaceports. The sector has 842 planets, 13,511 stars, and is 7,000 parsecs wide. The planet has been identified as a possible candidate for future colonization. So they want to colonize the planet, so they sent a convict out here to get the process started. Okay. Makes sense. All right, I'm gonna offload some of this stuff. I'm going to drink some water. Do we have any other resources? So I don't know what this blueprint microchip can be used for. It says use this in the blueprint screen to unlock a new blueprint. But I don't have a blueprint screen, do I? Oh yeah, this is the blueprint screen. Hold on, let me grab this. Oh, that was in the other box. Okay. Go into here. Okay, so it's right down here. Decode a blueprint microchip. New blueprint received. Microchip T1 mining speed. So does that increase the tier 1 miners out here? Or the drills? Doesn't look like they're going any faster. I don't know how much energy it was using up before, but it's using 5 kilowatts right now. And the pressure, I believe, was 1.5 before, which is what it's at right now. Huh, I'm not sure. But I think we need to go up and explore that ship a little bit further. So I'm going to get some oxygen here. Oh shoot, maybe I've got 1 oxygen capsule. Maybe I make some water and oxygen before I go. So I need some cobalt and some ice really quick. We'll craft those up, then we'll go back up to that ship and do a little bit more exploration. Oh, here we go. I didn't realize that we had to craft it. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Microchip T1 mining speed. Equip this chip to reduce ore mining time. Mining time reduction minus 10%. So I need magnesium, silicon, and aluminum. Don't think I have all of that, do I? Got magnesium. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Magnesium and titanium. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I don't think it's a big deal. But I do want to craft some water bottles and some oxygen capsules, as many as I can. So how many do we have? Can I auto sort this? There we go. So I've got 1 space food. Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to need to eat that. Yeah, let's go ahead and eat that. We've got 3 oxygen, 3 water bottles, and an eggplant seed. Can't do anything with the eggplant seed just yet. Let's go ahead and throw that in storage. We're going to need some kind of garden, which I don't think I can craft just yet. Let me see here. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And I don't think... Wait. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so I do need a food grower, apparently. That's what it says here for the eggplant seeds. I was a little bit confused because when I was looking at the Vegetube, it was saying insert a seed into this device. But that apparently is different. I need the farm plot or growing plot or whatever it was called. Oh my goodness, it's dark out here. Okay, well, let's turn on our flashlight, aka our torch. We'll go up to the spaceship. We'll renew our oxygen since I have that living compartment up there to do so. And I might wait till the daytime because even though we're going to be inside and it's going to be dark, I think it's still going to be a little bit lighter in the daytime. Luckily, the nights pass by pretty quickly out here. Okay, looks like it's getting a little bit brighter outside. So let's try and dive a little bit deeper. I don't know how far we can go into this place. Let's make sure our deconstructor tool is selected. And I think I've gotten this far already. Let me double check. Oh, I just picked that up instead. That's all right. We got some silicon. I don't know if I want to grab any of this stuff. I'll grab the water bottle though and the aluminum. I'll leave that stuff in there for now. If we need it in the future, I guess I can just run in here really quick. Can we get through this door? No. Okay, let's keep moving a little bit further in here. What do we got in here? A Lerma seed. A Pastera seed. Oh, oxygen multiplier of 200%. I'm definitely taking that. The fabric, the food, more aluminum. All right. That was actually really good. We got some more seeds. Beautiful. Fabric and uranium. Okay. And my inventory is almost full already. Let's switch to the deconstructor. We got to take these beams out. Get some iron for it. And you know what? Our inventory's full, so let's throw this iron in here. That's super easy to get, so I'm not super concerned about keeping a bunch of that on us. And look at this, a tier 2 heater. So we have to deconstruct that and make sure that we didn't lose any resources. We lost a bunch of resources. It looks like probably some aluminum and iron and titanium. Let me see here. My oxygen's low. Let me go ahead and consume a tank. Wait a minute. I missed one of these boxes. Okay, let's take that iridium. Let's eat the space food. Shoot, what do I need? I guess I can drink some water. Oops, let me drink that. Take the aluminum and more space food. I'm gonna put the silicon in here, and then we'll go grab the aluminum. And I guess we don't really need the titanium or iron right here. Okay, there is a lot going on in this spaceship. Oh my goodness, more seeds, more iridium, more super alloy. Shoot. Gosh, I'm conflicted. I don't know what to take. You know what? I say we go back. We have, oh my goodness, a lot more to explore. And there's a screen right here with a message. Cargo ship Sorella 4, machinery log number 436. This morning, on our 17th day of space travel to Stigmar, the ship inexplicably exited hyperspace velocity, the navigation tools went crazy, and the ship lost power, as if it had been drained by some exterior thing. We're going to try to make an emergency landing on this unreported planet. I'm not sure what we'll find. There seems to be a huge storm on the surface of this planet. I hope we make it. Year 3021. Okay, I need to use some oxygen. Let's go ahead and do that. What do we got here? An open fusion reactor. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to this. What do we got in here? I'm gonna grab, well, let's check out this other thing really quick. I already opened that. You know what? Let's grab the super alloy out of that. That seems more rare, more important. And then we gotta get the heck out of here because I'm gonna run out of resources otherwise, and I don't have any inventory space anyway. Now I just gotta remember my way out of this maze of a ship. Okay, we're good to go. So yeah, reading that message, I thought this spaceship might have been ours, but apparently it was someone else's, because we were sent here on that dropship all the way down there, and I assumed that we came from this spaceship. We were crash landing, and so we left in that dropship. But no, we are just criminals, and we were sent down here on purpose. So I don't know what's going on there. There's some lore to that. And on top of that, just thinking about it, that ice that said that we have to be at a certain like heat level in order to melt, I'm guessing that unlocks either a massive cave or, ooh, I don't want to drop down there. Either a massive cave or a new area to explore, which probably has some more resources. So I'm excited about that. I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get to that point, but we'll get there at some point. We're going to take our time out here. We're going to have some fun, as we normally do. And we're just going to enjoy the process. We're going to enjoy the exploration. We're going to enjoy... Whoa, hold on. I don't know if you can see that, but it looks like there's giant towers out there. Unless they're just weird rock formations, it almost looks like skyscrapers, like there's a city out that way. I haven't really gone that far in terms of exploring. I've really only been out to that area and up to that spaceship up there. But we just unlocked the tier 3 oxygen tank. I definitely think that we need that. So what does that require? That requires some iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium. You know what? Let's offload some of these things. This one's pretty much full. Let's put the super alloy in there. Organize that a little bit. And then let's see here. Oh, you know what? Let's take the seed out of here, because this is just regular Lerma seeds. Let's put the Pestra seed, or yeah, Pestera, not sure. 200% oxygen multiplier, that's all I care about. And then what do we got in here? We got another Shanga seed, so we'll leave that because all we have in our inventory is Lerma and Shanga, okay. What do we got in here? We got Lerma, let's put a Shanga seed in there. We're gonna max out the oxygen. But let's go ahead, let's put some aluminum in here, some iridium. We don't need the iridium just yet. Some more aluminum. And then the fabric as well. We're gonna need some more storage too. Do we have any iron? No, we don't. You know what? Let's actually go over here really quick. Make sure this is empty. Let's grab that Lerma seed and we'll just deconstruct that. We'll go back over here and we'll put another storage box in here. Can we stack them on top of each other? No, we can't. That is a bummer. You know what? We're just gonna put it right there. We'll put all these Lerma seeds in here. I don't really want them. If we can get better seeds, then I don't think we really need the Lerma, but I'm gonna leave them for now and put the uranium in storage. Organize this. I think we're good to go on all of that. And double checking what we need for the tier 3 oxygen tank. We need some iron, titanium, silicon, magnesium, and aluminum. We've got the titanium and magnesium, so we need silicon and iron. And we've got, oh no, another meteor storm. Maybe we don't go outside right now. Maybe we hang out in here and hope one of those meteors doesn't crash into us. It feels like they're getting really close. And while I wait out this storm, I'm looking at the blueprints and it looks like in order to unlock the progress screen, which is our next objective that they want us to do, we need to increase our heat to 2.0 NKs. By the way, thank you guys. There's a few of you that actually let me know all of the different measurements. I don't remember a single one of them, to be honest with you, but I was advised by you guys that it doesn't really matter what they all stand for. It's just a matter of increasing them as much as possible, as fast as possible. So that's all I'm gonna focus on. But it looks like the storm's over, so let's go ahead and get some silicon and some iron. Alright, we should have everything that we need for the tier 3 oxygen tank. Let's go ahead and grab that. Now we have up to 280 oxygen, which is a pretty big upgrade from 200. So that's automatically equipped, so that's nice. My hydration level is low. Let's go ahead and drink some water. And I think we're good to go there. So I think the next step is increasing our heat output so that we can make that progress screen. And I guess that would knock off the next objective. So what do we need for that? We need a couple of iridium and one piece of aluminum. And I should have all of that. Iridium, aluminum, and more iridium. There we go. Let's go ahead and I guess place this down right here. See, oh, shoot, the power. I keep forgetting about that. But yeah, it's getting pretty cramped in here. I'm probably going to have to craft some more living spaces. But for now, we need some parts for some solar energy. Now we just need 2 cobalt for that. I don't think we have any cobalt. I guess we have 1 here. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. But cobalt's pretty easy to get. So let's scan this area. I see some blue over here. Let's go ahead and grab some. And you know what? I'm going to make a cup. Oh, wait, hold on. We have the tier 2 solar panels. You know what? I say we craft those instead. That makes way more sense because let's check this out really quick. I know I'm constantly jumping into the different menus and everything. I just got to double check the resources. And there's so many numbers that are actually very important out here. Like the energy for the tier 1 solar panel is 6.5 per second, whereas the tier 2 is 19.5. That is a massive upgrade. So I'm just going to get 1 piece of cobalt here. I'm going to head back. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take apart some of the older ones, the tier 1s, and then that should give us some resources back in order to make some more tier 2s. But the thing is, with the tier 2s, I need some more aluminum. But I think I've got, well, I got a couple of them. Oh, that's it. I only have 2. There was a lot up in that crashed spaceship up there, so I might have to make my way back up there. The aluminum is a little bit more difficult to find. Let's go ahead and put down the solar panel. I'm just going to make sure that they're all facing the same direction, even though it doesn't really matter. And then we're going to take apart this and that. And then let's put down another. Oh, I need magnesium and just magnesium. Okay. Let's grab 3 of those. Let's grab another solar panel. Place that down there. Doing good there. Let's deconstruct this one and that one. Do we have enough? Oh, we need aluminum. Shoot. Okay, well, let's check out how much energy we're producing now. We're consuming 40.5. We're producing 52. Okay, that's not bad. But I also just took apart 2 tier 1 solar panels. So maybe we go back up to that spaceship again and try and get some more aluminum. But before we do that, I definitely need to offload pretty much everything. I'm gonna keep some iron on me because I need to craft another storage crate. Put that right there. Just put everything in here. I've got 1 oxygen capsule and 2 water bottles. You know what? I'm gonna make another oxygen capsule. Even though we upgraded, I'm still gonna need to make sure that I've got everything that I need on me. And we've got 3 food. I don't think we'll need 3. Oh, we just unlocked the progress screen. So let me put that space food in there. Before we go up to the spaceship, what does it take for the progress screen? Iron, silicon, and cobalt. Okay, let's go ahead and throw that up on the wall. And there we go. Current stage, barren. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now, to get to blue sky, we're about 12% of the way. And that's our next objective, which is reach a blue sky. So we've got quite a ways to go, but that's kind of nice. It doesn't feel like I'm being rushed into doing that. So that's just a good objective to shoot for. So right now, let's see, let's offload that last piece of cobalt. And I say we go back up to the spaceship. All right, we're back. Let's grab some of these eggplant seeds that are sitting in here. We don't need the cobalt or iron or magnesium. Definitely want the shanga seeds and the space food. What else we got in here? Some more shanga seeds. We're going to leave the lerma, take the iridium and aluminum, of course. Another water bottle. You know what? Let's just drink that water. Take that fabric. And let's see here. What is this? Oh, another blueprint microchip. I'll take that. I didn't even notice this little storage box right here. Okay. So we've come back to this fusion reactor. But I have no clue how to use that or what to put in that just yet. So we're going to keep exploring. Actually, I don't know if there's any more exploring to do. I can't get through. Oh, you know what? I bet that fusion reactor is what powers the spaceship. So if I can find something to put in there. Oh, I wonder. Maybe some uranium? I have 1 piece of uranium. And I wonder if that's going to power up this whole ship. Yeah, I'm going to run back down there. I'm actually getting low on oxygen and it's nighttime, so it's really dark. But the planets in the distance are absolutely beautiful. At night, they absolutely glow, and it looks so cool. All right, we're topped off on our oxygen. Let's get back down to our little drop ship. We're gonna grab that uranium and we're just gonna try it. We might as well. All right, we made it back safe and sound. Now, actually, before I get that uranium, I do want to craft one more of the solar panels. So we need some magnesium, silicon, and cobalt. Let's offload some of these seeds. We're gonna have a bunch for our farm plot. Here's that uranium. I'm gonna grab that. Okay, we have everything that we need for the next solar panel. So we're gonna put this thing right over here. Make sure it's facing the right way, of course. And there we go. All right, they're kind of at a diagonal. It's not really a straight line, but you know what? It's good enough for me, at least for now. Now, how much power are we putting out? 72, and we're only using 41, so that's a lot better. All right, now before I go back up to that spaceship, I'm going to use this blueprint microchip, and we've unlocked T1 agility boots. Oh, it increases the movement speed by 15%, so we need some more aluminum, which I think I use. So I've got one here. I don't think I have any more. At some point, I'm gonna have to organize each individual mineral into each specific box. So it's only like iron in one box, aluminum in another box, things like that. But for now, it's gonna stay a complete disaster, complete chaotic mess, because that's all I know. But we've got our uranium, so I'm gonna head back up there. We're gonna give that a shot. There's really no downside. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I guess it doesn't. And we'll just go back to our base and continue upgrading, continue crafting. Oh, hold on. I haven't even gotten up to the spaceship, and apparently we got a new message. So when we get back down, I'm going to try and remember to go ahead and read that message. So they're slowly but surely kind of telling me more information about what I'm doing here and how I got here. I'm kind of bummed out, though. They tell me that nothing on this planet is mine, which is kind of demoralizing considering all of the work that I'm putting in to literally terraform a planet. But you know what? I'm not going to hold a grudge. I'm just going to do my work. I'm going to do my due diligence to hopefully free myself, I guess, considering this is my punishment for whatever crime that I may have committed. But anyway, we're at the fusion core. Let's try this uranium. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. I'm guessing we need to craft something up in order to actually place it in there and power this thing up. I'm going to pick up this titanium and iron. I've got a pretty empty inventory, so I might as well take all of the stuff in here. Let's grab all of that. Titanium and silicon. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these because I don't think there's really any use for these in here. But all right, let's get back to our base and see what we need to do next. All right, it's nighttime, but I need to make some more space. Shoot, I actually don't want it right here because that's where my screens are. Actually, I've got screens everywhere. What about over on this side? No, I think our wind turbines are in the way. Here, let me actually do this. I'm going to deconstruct some of these wind turbines. They're not really giving us much for power anyway. And then let's go ahead and put the living compartment. I can't put it there. I can put one here, though. That's actually not a bad spot. So that automatically opens up this area, but it's completely blocked off by the heaters. So let's go ahead, deconstruct this. And I'm not going to put the tier 1 heater down, but I do need this heater down over here. And I just lost a bunch of resources. Let's see here. I need some aluminum. Here, let's... Oh, these are blocking me. Okay, come on. There we go. Let's put some iron in here. Let's pick up... Where is the aluminum? There it is. And then we'll put the heater in over here. Pick up whatever I can. There we go. Ooh. This should actually be facing the other way here. Let me... Oh, yeah, I should have enough room if I pick this up. Nope, I did not. Okay. There we go. Now that looks better. A little bit more spacious. Now, if I get a couple more iridium and one more piece of aluminum, which I believe I have, one iridium, one aluminum. Do I have any more iridium somewhere in here? Right here. Now we can make another tier 2 heater. We'll place that right there. And there we go. It's going to be nice and cozy in here. So what are our stats like right now? 6.06 NK for heat, whatever that means. Oh, we've got a new message. That's right. From Riley. Hello, I finally managed to locate the system they sent you to. I don't have much time, but I'll try to give you some advice. The success rate for planet crafters is very low because it is an almost impossible task. You should find space food in your pod and maybe in space wrecks. You'll be able to grow food when you meet the correct requirements, so try to find some vegetable seeds. Exploration and improvements are essential. Explore and improve your equipment to increase your chances of survival. I hope this message reaches you. Riley, thank you. Thank you very much, but I kind of know all of that already. I've already been out here for a little bit, but I appreciate the sentiment. Okay, and just looking at the blueprints, I don't remember if I noticed this or not, but apparently I unlocked the food grower, so we definitely need that. Where do I make that? Is that just on me? It is. So, oh, I need some aluminum. I don't have any. I might have to go out and explore a bit. Let me make sure I've got oxygen and some water on me, as well as some food. And then let's just offload some of our inventory, whatever we can and whatever we don't need. You know what? I'm gonna keep some iron on me. What does it take to make a living compartment? 2 iron, 1 titanium. And then I'm gonna need 1 more iron, so 3 iron, and then another titanium and 1 silicon. So 3 iron, 2 titanium, 1 silicon. So grab that. And we're just going to use that as another kind of oxygen waypoint, I guess we would call it. But I want to go out here and explore. We need some aluminum. I can't remember if we can find aluminum on the ground out here. I want to say we can, but it's definitely one of the rare resources. Ah, here we go. Looks like there's some kind of wreck up here as well. This is what I was seeing off in the distance before that I thought looked like basically towers, buildings in the distance. Is that water? That almost looks like acid or even dust. But let's go to this space wreck right here. And you know what? Before I go too far, you know what? I'll wait a little bit. Our oxygen's okay. So I want to put a compartment kind of near this space wreck because I'm sure we're going to be here several times going forward. So I say, yeah, probably in this flat area is a good spot. Let's put it right there. And then we'll just put the door right there. Let's top off our oxygen here. And we're full. And, wait, this is not a spaceship, I don't think. It almost looks like a building or maybe like a massive boat. Okay, so it's definitely drivable, or it was drivable. Are these like guns or lasers of some kind? I'm not sure. Let's go in here, turn our flashlight on. Hopefully we can find some aluminum, or yeah, aluminum, that's what we need. Got some boxes, some toxic waste. Can we deconstruct that? No, we can't, okay. Gotta deconstruct that though, and then get through here. Let's grab that fabric, some more space food and aluminum. And then there was a box hidden in this corner. Some pestra seeds or pestera, iridium, and more space food. Let's get rid of this beam here. Try and make our way through this debris. I wonder, can we deconstruct like these tables? Or whatever these things are, this furniture? It doesn't look like it. Ooh, tier 2 heater. Definitely take all that. What's our inventory like? We've got 2 slots left. But let's grab this microchip. And what else we got in here? Some more iridium. Some more space food. You know what? Let's drink water, eat some food, and then we don't really need this titanium. We got squash seeds. Definitely going to take that. Aluminum, super alloy. I don't know what that's used for, but it's got to be used for something. Throw this cobalt in there. And that titanium we don't need. All this iron we don't really need. So let's take the iridium, space food. Oh, hold on. We can actually deconstruct what looks like almost like server racks. But I don't really have any space. Oh, more aluminum. Let's get rid of the iron, silicon. Let's grab all the aluminum. We need to use oxygen. And you know what? Let's try and deconstruct one of these and see what that gives us. Oh, tier 2 deconstruction chip required. So we can't even do that just yet. So let's grab this space food. And is there anything else? More space food. And I think we're good to go. I think there is more to explore in this ship. But for now, we have everything that we need to make a growing plot. So let's get out of here. We'll top off our oxygen before we leave. And we're going to put a little food grower down. Oh, and look at that. The tier 2 exoskeleton has been unlocked. So maybe we do that as well if we've got the resources, but I say we focus on, oh, that was ice. That it might be aluminum. But I say we focus on the food growing plot first, just so we can get some food growing so that we don't have to rely on these crashed spaceships and things like that to scavenge for food. All right, we made it back safe and sound. So let's see, this food grower, let's just, can we put it right in between here? We can. There we go. Okay, let's put some squash in there, I guess, and start growing some food. So growth is at 30%, growth speed is at 0.6. Chance to get seeds back 100%, so that's good. And it's using 15 kilowatts of energy. What are we at in total? We're at 58 out of 68. You know what? Before we go any further, can we make one more of the tier 2 solar panels? We need iron, magnesium, cobalt, and silicon. And there we go. We've got a little bit more power. You know what? Let's go ahead and just deconstruct this. It's not really giving us much energy anyway. And you know what? Same with these. How much inventory space do I have? 1 slot. So I'll grab that. They only give us 1 iron because that's all it costs. And let me see, can we make one more heater? We can. And there we go. Now we're putting off a bunch of heat, a bunch of energy, and a bunch of oxygen. We're sitting pretty good, I think. Let's check out our consumption is 62. Production is 79. Blueprints, what are we at? We did unlock the double bed at one point, as well as the beacon, and then we've got the tier 2 exoskeleton. Let me double check what that requires. That just requires some titanium, silicon, and magnesium, as well as some aluminum. But we can also craft up the tier 1 agility boots. I say we do that first, because I think we're okay on the space in our exoskeleton. So let's grab 1 piece of fabric, go back in here, go ahead and make that. And now let's check it out. So we still have 2 more slots. Well, actually 1 more after we put these on. So now we can run 15% faster. So that's going to be really nice. And then we've got one of the microchips here. And we unlock the compass. Oh, okay. So we're going to have to equip the compass as well. That requires silicon, magnesium, aluminum, 2 aluminum. So kind of expensive because we can't really find aluminum that easily out here. But I think I'm going to call it here. That was quite productive. We unlocked quite a few things. We found out a lot. Number 1, we found out that we were not the first people on this planet. There have been several crashed spaceships. We apparently found out that we are a criminal. I don't know what we've done just yet. We own nothing out here, even though we are tasked with terraforming the entire planet. And we have someone back home that's trying to reach us and has reached us successfully once already. But like I said, I'm going to call it here. This has been a fun one. Very, very productive. Lots of energy, lots of oxygen, and hopefully lots of food at some point as well. It's at 45%, so shouldn't be much longer for that. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know if you did. Throw a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Well, all right, everyone, welcome back to Planet Crafter. Now, today I've got a couple big plans. Well, one big plan and then a few smaller ones. Number 1, I want to move my entire base. So my entire base is somewhere over there. And right now I just left that spaceship crash over there because I wanted to loot the rest of the items in there. And in there, I actually found quite a few things. One being 3 different spacesuits. So I guess I can equip that. And, oh, there we go. I'm looking pretty cool. All right. How do I stop doing this? There we go. Okay. All right. Now we look nice and snazzy. And I did find one more microchip blueprint right here too. So we're going to have to go back to the base and discover that or research that. But right now, I'm going over here because I saw all these weird structures. I don't know what they are. And it's looking pretty barren over here. What I should do is get some resources to make a little base out here so I can get some oxygen. I don't have to use what I have on me. So I'll take this iron, silicon, all this space food. And what does it take for the regular compartment? I need 1 piece of titanium. It's kind of dark over here, but I think it's just nighttime right now. Let's go ahead. We'll put that down right there. And then we need a door, so we need 1 more titanium. I might have to use some oxygen, but here we go. We've got titanium right here. I was hoping that maybe this area is going to be a source of aluminum, but I'm not sure if that's going to be the case. Either way, we're getting our oxygen back here. And I did find some seeds as well. These Pastera seeds are going to be really good. They're 200% oxygen multipliers. And then the Shanga seed is 150%. So that's really nice. And I wonder if I should create a little storage box really quick. Let's go ahead and do that. And then we can go and pick up whatever we need out there. Let's throw the spacesuits in there. Some of these seeds. And I guess we don't need that iron right now either. Okay, let's go back out here. Oh, here we go. Look at that, we've got some aluminum. So I guess this might be a good area for aluminum. I mean, I've only found one so far. Never mind. Yeah, this is absolutely the place for aluminum, so that's really good. Plus, there is some kind of crashed ship over here too. So we're definitely gonna check this out. But what I was saying earlier, the main objective is to move our base to a higher location. Uh-oh. What is that? I don't know if you can hear that. Are we getting a meteor shower? I think we are. Okay. I don't know if we can get into this spaceship. Oh, here we go. We can. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really good timing. Yeah, that's absolutely a meteor shower. So I was told by you guys, oh my goodness, these are massive storage crates. But I was told by you guys to definitely look out for those meteors where they crash. Number one, I think they can hit me, and that would probably kill me. But number two, I believe there could be some special resources from them, is my understanding. Speaking of special resources, oh my goodness, we'll take the iridium. We've got 2 blueprint microchips. We've got a lot of aluminum now. What do we got in here? Ooh, another microchip. Let's go ahead. We'll drink some of this water just so we can free up some space. We'll take that blueprint. Okay, we actually have a lot of food now. I'm gonna eat that so we can top that off. And then I'm gonna use this oxygen. We'll go back in here. We'll grab some more aluminum. And oh shoot, that's kind of it for now. We'll definitely have to return to this. Is there anything else? I can deconstruct these. Well, I can't yet. I need a tier 2 deconstruction chip, which hopefully we'll be able to get from one of these blueprints. But it looks like the meteor shower is over. So I'm gonna run back to our little base wherever I put that. I think it's over here somewhere. I should really pay better attention to that. But yeah, one of the things that I want to do was find more aluminum, because before we found this area, we could really only get them in the crashed ships. So that is really good to know. Let's see here. Is there anything not super important? We'll throw some food in here, I think. And yeah, just a couple pieces of food. We'll take back these Pastera seeds as well, and I think we'll be good to go. So we'll at least have some food over here if we need it when we come back, and a little bit of extra stuff too. So let's head back to our original base, and we'll get everything organized. We'll do some researching with these blueprint microchips, and we'll see where we're at with everything else. All right, we made it back safe and sound. So let's start by offloading a little bit. We'll throw some seeds in here, and then I want to go over here, and we're going to start decoding a blueprint microchip. And we got the tier 2 agility boots. Okay, we'll do the second one. Then we got the tier 2 mining speed. I haven't even crafted the tier 1 mining speed upgrade. And then we have the tier 3 mining speed. Okay, well, what does it take for the tier 3? Oh, we need the other tiered microchips before that. Okay, that makes sense. So we need magnesium and silicon. We definitely have that somewhere. Definitely have to organize at some point, but for now, this is gonna do just fine. All right, we got our silicon. Let's go back over here. Let's craft up the tier 1. And then the tier 2, we need another piece of silicon. All right, there it is. Craft that up. And then what does the tier 3 need? Another piece of silicon and another super alloy, which I actually do have right here. And then one more piece of silicon right here. So we can go straight to tier 3. That's actually really nice. And that's gonna do how much? Mining time reduction, negative 30%. So that's actually really good. So let's actually take off our spacesuit. And then we'll put the tier 3 mining speed on there. Organize those. Now, can we actually upgrade our spacesuit? Do we have an upgrade for that? We do have the tier 2 exoskeleton, which I think we should definitely craft right now. And that's going to require titanium, silicon, and some magnesium. That's actually pretty cheap. Okay. And there we go. We've got our titanium. So let's go ahead and craft this bad boy up. And now we have 4 more slots, so that's going to be really nice. And now I suppose since we have that extra space in our suit, we should make this compass, and all we need for that is a little bit more magnesium and silicon. All right, we have just enough of both of those, so let's go back over here, craft that up, and then we'll throw that on. Now we've got a compass at the top. Beautiful. And then one thing I also unlocked when I was just kind of messing around and I was searching that other spaceship is the tier 3 drills. So what do we need to craft those? Those got to be expensive, right? And they look massive. So we just need some iron and titanium. That's actually not horrible. And aluminum, of course, but we stocked up on that. But I'm out of titanium, so let's go out here and look for some. And I actually see 2 pieces right here, so that is really convenient. Now, of course, these are going to take up more power, and I think I'm kind of at the verge at the top of my power limit right now with what I've got, but we're going to place it down and see if it works or not. Okay, this thing is gigantic. Maybe I shouldn't be placing down new things just yet, because like I said, I want to move the base, and that's going to require quite a bit of work. And I was thinking up there, that seems like the obvious and easiest solution. It's close by, it's really high up, so I think that's probably the best option. Just kind of looking around, there aren't really any other higher elevation areas except for up there. So that might be what we need to do, but I also believe we can kind of build upwards, like in the air. So let me see here, I think we've got ladders. Is that right? We've got stairs. Maybe we start with that? No, I still think we at least increase our elevation. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We do have a compartment up there already just so that we can refill our oxygen. So I say we go up there, we start building, we'll put down a few compartments, and I think we build out a little bit bigger than what we've got. I think we've got 1, 2, 3 compartments right now, and I think we build a little bit more. And I think we could probably just take this one apart, and then we'll get the resources that it takes to craft another one just from that. So let's go up here, and I'll start building these. And then the transfer process is probably going to take a while, but I think I'm just going to work at it because I guess I haven't really explained it. I don't think, if you don't know, this whole area is going to be filled with water. The lowest elevation is going to be filled with water at some point once we get the temperature high enough. Now, I don't think we're really that close to it just yet, but I definitely want to prepare for that scenario. And I'm thinking maybe we just build up on that ridge over there, kind of have a cliffside base. I think that would be pretty cool. Let me top off my oxygen, and then I don't have any water. So let's just go out here, and we'll place a compartment up here, get that started, and then I'll find some ice and top off our water. Yeah, look at this. I can just build straight up in the air like that. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Let's just place a few down here, and we can obviously build upwards. We can stack on top of these compartments when we need to. Okay, I just need some iron. There should be some around here. Here we go. Okay, I think we're about to get another meteor shower. Yes, we are. So I have to hurry up and just get into some cover really quick. Can we build storage? Yes, we can. So let's go ahead. Whatever we don't need, I forgot to offload some of these things, but that's all right. But yeah, I need water, so I need a crafting station, which requires silicon. Do I have any? No, I don't. Maybe we take a little bit of a chance out here. We'll just watch the sky and hope we don't get hurt. Here we go, we got some silicon. All right, let's get back here. Let's put down the crafting station. We'll have to move these at some point. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. But yeah, we'll have to move these so that we can organize things a little bit better. But I need some ice. Do we have any out here? I don't know if we do. I don't really want to start losing health because of my water though, so I'm gonna take the risk and get out here. There's some ice right here. And I see another one right here, so I'm going to grab this and get back inside. We definitely got to check out that spot right there, too. And it looks like another one's getting closer. Ooh, that hit the top of that ship. Okay, let me get in the safety of the indoors here. And then we'll craft up some water. We'll drink that water. There we go. And let's get back outside. Let's check that out. Like I said, I think there's some resources that come with these meteor showers. All right, it landed somewhere around here. What is this? That's just silicon. Some iron and more silicon. I'm pretty sure it was right in this area. I don't see anything else. Maybe it's just a chance that something will drop from those things. I'm not sure. Oh wait, yeah. I could just pick those up. I didn't have to mine them. So I guess it drops just a bunch of random resources. Is that what it is? And then I'm wondering if there's maybe some more rare resources that'll drop from them too at some point. I don't know. Interesting. But I'm going to jump back on the grind. I'm going to start moving things. I'm going to start building more compartments for our base, and we'll go from there. All right, so it's been taking a little while. I haven't gotten super far, but that's because it takes a lot of time to run back and forth up and down that hill, transferring all the resources. But before I go anywhere, I did notice that this thing is 100% grown. So I wonder, do we just get... Oh, wait. Squash seeds. Isn't this the food grower? Yeah, food grower. There's a 100% chance to get seeds back. The growth is 100%, but they just have squash seeds in here. And I can't even take these out because it's locked. I must have to do something different, right? That might be a problem. Yeah, anything that I do, I cannot get this squash out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. So the squash seed stays in there, and then I can access the food from the top. So now we don't have to rely on space. Well, we definitely do have to rely on space food for a little bit longer, but the more of these growers that we have, we'll be able to have a whole farm and a bunch of food growing for us all at the same time. So that'll be really nice. But for now, I'm going to take out that seed and we're just going to destroy this thing because I still need to transfer pretty much everything here. And I think for the most part, I'm probably just going to leave one of these compartments down here just so that we have a spot to come back to as a kind of an oxygen checkpoint. But everything else is going to go except for maybe one storage crate. But this is the progress that I have made so far. I went up 2 compartments high and I was able to build a ladder up here as well. So we've got all of these extra compartments, all this extra space. Now I do need to fill this out even more. I'm going to fill it out all the way, but for now, this is kind of what we've got. Do we actually have enough for a living compartment? We do. Let's go ahead and place that down. And then what I wanted to do over here is actually make this a kind of main screen area. So let me see if we've even got the resources for that stuff. We do. Let's start with the terraformation. We'll put that up on the wall right there. And then looking at the other screens, it looks like we're going to need some more silicon and magnesium. So if we go down here, I realized that I could build these large storage lockers. So these actually have a lot more space to put things than just those medium blue crates. So that's going to be super nice. And I'm going to be able to organize them a little bit better. Right now, these are kind of my more rare resources in there. And then I've got the kind of general ones in here too. And let's go ahead and just take a bite of this squash here. And let's go back up here. And let's place down the rest of these screens so long as we can. There's the terraformation, there's the blueprint screen, and I need some more iron and silicon for the rest of the screens. All right, we should have everything that we need, so let's go ahead and make the energy level screen right here. And then the transmission screen. Kind of doing a triple monitor setup. So I'm going to have these kind of angled. And that looks pretty good. Actually, hold on. Let me deconstruct this. It's not at the same angle as the other screen here. I think it will be now. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Look at that. That's a pretty sweet setup. But anyway, I'm going to get back to work. We've got a lot of work to do in order to get everything all the way up there. So I'm going to keep at it and see you in a second. Well, all right, it looks like I am pretty much finished transferring everything over. Now, of course, the top up there still isn't finished. I'm going to fill all of that out at some point, but it's not super pressing right now. We've got plenty of room in there. And as you can tell, I'm standing on top of a platform that I built that I'm going to make into kind of a solar farm. And then I've got the communicator. What is this? The satellite. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but I've got it up here right now. I might move it and just make this whole thing a solar farm, but what I've got right now works, except these stairs are a little wonky. I couldn't really get that to line up very well. And then I've got the tier 3 drill down here. I'm gonna have to make another one, but I don't have the resources for it. And then I've got 3 vegetubes. So I could not place these inside. So apparently these can only be placed outdoors, and in each one I have got the Pastera seed, which is 200% multiplier for the oxygen on that. So we're sitting pretty good there. And inside, it's pretty bare. Not a whole lot going on. I built it out just so that we have room for everything else in the future, or at least I hope we do. Right now, this is the whole storage area, just like I showed before. We've got the tier 2 crafting station. Oh, and speaking of that, we actually unlocked the advanced craft station. So we're gonna have to make that at some point here. But of course, I'm completely out of aluminum. And then I also unlocked the tier 3 heater, which requires iridium rod, and I have no clue how to get that. So that's a couple things that's on the list to do so far, and I wanna check out the stats right now. We're at about 14% and climbing actually pretty quickly. Wait a minute. Wait, we are at the blue sky stage. I didn't even realize that. I was just focusing on getting everything up here, and that was our next big objective, was to get to blue sky. So apparently we're there, and we're pretty quickly getting to the clouds stage. So I wonder, once we get to that cloud stage, is the weather going to get even more dangerous, or is it going to become less dangerous the more that I terraform the planet? That I'm not sure of. But oxygen, we're at 98 ppt, heat at 67.6, and I probably should put down another heater, but I think we might just wait to upgrade to the tier 3. And pressure at 39. Let's check out our messages. Oh, we do have a new message from Riley. I managed to obtain more information. I read that you have a greater chance of success if you build your base at an altitude. I'm not sure why yet. Okay, well, thanks, Riley. Once again, I've already got that information. And if you manage to heat the planet up enough, some caves should become accessible when the ice melts. And one last thing, you can ... End of communication, message intercepted. Uh-oh. Riley got caught trying to help me out. Maybe Riley's gonna get sent up here with me. Maybe I can have a friend out here and not be so lonely. Anyway, what are we looking at here? Consumption 59 kilowatts and production 78 for electricity. And then if we look at the blueprints here, the launch platform greatly speeds up the terraformation process by sending rockets into space. Okay. Apparently that's the next thing that we unlock, and that's gonna be at 345 KTI. We're at 212 and climbing relatively quickly. And then apparently we can make a grass spreader. Grows grass outside, generates biomass. And that should be unlocked pretty soon. And then there's also a biodome. Perfect place to grow plants and generate O2. And then, wow, we are actually getting somewhat close to unlocking the tier 1 nuclear reactor. It generates energy that powers all machines on the planet. So basically a huge upgrade from the solar panels. Okay, we're making pretty good progress, but we do need a bunch of aluminum and just basically all the other random resources. So what I'm gonna do is make sure I've got water and oxygen and food on me. So I think I've got some ice in here, I do. And then let's grab some space food, and that's kind of it. Oh, I do need to craft another food grower. I never did craft another one since I got over here, but I don't have any aluminum for it. Okay, that's all right. We'll find some more space food somewhere. And I'll grab some cobalt here so we can make some oxygen capsules. And there we go. We should be all set on food, water, and oxygen. Maybe I eat some of that food right now, actually, and drink some of this water. Do we have any extra? I'm sure we'll find some when we go out here, but I just wanted to double check. We've got some more ice here. So let's grab one, and then we'll make one more water bottle. And then we'll be on our way out to the aluminum fields. All right, we've made it. I'm just topping off my oxygen, and let's check the storage crate. Okay, we do have some space food in here. I'm gonna grab an extra one. And then I don't remember if we actually finished exploring this ship over here. So I believe it's... Wait, where in the world is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I don't remember if we finished exploring or not, or if we just ran out of inventory space. And we've got some iron and cobalt in there. Don't really need that stuff right now. So let's try and maneuver our way up here. All right, there we go. Okay, let's turn that flashlight on. Oh, that's right. It was these massive storage crates. Here's some more aluminum, fabric. I'll take that iron out, and then we will deconstruct the storage crate. A little bit more aluminum, iridium, space food, and we'll just take this stuff out as well. And that's empty, and that is empty as well. Okay, now I'm gonna put some of this stuff in storage just so that we can keep exploring a little bit. And I believe that we can actually craft up some beacons that would help us if we get lost or if we need to find one of these oxygen checkpoints that we're making. But I forgot to do that before I left. So we don't have any. I just have to kind of vaguely remember where our little checkpoints are and hope that I don't lose them and hope that I don't die before finding them. But anyway, let's keep moving this way. I see something off in the distance over here. What do we got going on? Looks like a giant tower or something. Okay, let me grab some of this aluminum. Yeah, what is this? I think this is the first thing that I've seen that isn't a crashed spaceship. I wonder if it's just some big building, almost like a data center or something. Oh, there's another one over there. Maybe a couple more? Okay, how do we get in here is the question. I don't know if we can. I don't see any entrance. I'm wondering if we maybe have to like build up there and there's an entrance at the top. I'm not sure, but oh, it's getting red. Is that because of the area that we're in, or is it the meteor shower gonna start? Oh, here we go. Blueprint microchip. What do we got in here? Oh, a Nulna seed. Oxygen multiplier 300%. Another microchip. Some more space food. I'm not gonna grab the Shanga seed or the squash. I think we're good on those. Some more food. Super alloy. I'll take that. Take some food. I'm gonna eat one. Grab the other one, and I think that's it for this little building. And there is one more right here. Oh, look at that. Got a solar panel. This is a tier 2. What's my inventory like? I only have 3 slots. I don't need to deconstruct that. Oh, shoot, my oxygen's low. Let's go ahead and take a capsule. And then, can we get through here? Maybe we do have to go this way. Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's jump through here. Come on. Let's open that up. We got some iridium, another microchip. Thank you. I'll take the super alloy. And, ooh, we've got a water bottle. Here, let me just drink that. And then we'll just take the space food. Okay, I think we should be good to go. Let's see if I can get out of here. It looks like I should be able to. Yeah, I think I've explored far enough in this area. I came out here for aluminum, and I'm coming back with a whole lot more. Oh, there's another tier 2 solar panel. So I'm really only returning with 4 aluminum. It'll be enough for a little bit, but I'll probably have to make another trip over here at some point. Unless I could just drop some things off and mine a little bit more aluminum before I leave, I might do that. And then at some point, I've been seeing that giant ring in the distance. We're definitely gonna have to check that out at some point. All right, I just built another storage crate inside our little checkpoint, and I just put food in there, and then I've got just kind of random stuff that I don't necessarily need right now. If anything, we can use this stuff in the future when we come back to this area. And it looks like we just unlocked the grass spreader, but I don't think that we can use it just yet. Can we? I'm not sure. I feel like we need some rain for that, and I don't think we've gotten any rain out here. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to find as much aluminum as I can fit in my inventory, which really is only a couple more, and then we are going to head back to our base. All right, safe and sound back at our new base. So let's figure out, where do we want to put the food grower? Oh, first I need some iron. Do I have some iron? I might not. I have 1 piece of iron. Oh, wait, you know what? Before we do that, let's go ahead and do some research really quick. Let's decode this blueprint. We got a recycling machine. Okay. And then we've got... Oh, I missed it. It's something about a living compartment. And we've got the big living compartment now. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that requires super alloy. And the other thing that we unlocked was the living compartment corner. Oh, so we can kind of round off our base. That's actually pretty cool. So we might have to do that at some point. But for now, We just need something here for utility, something that just basically stores a bunch of our stuff. And now just looking at the terraformation stage here, we are at 75% on our way to clouds. So if we actually go outside and check it out, we do, well, okay, you can't really see it now, but there are clouds in the sky. It's not a ton, but there is a light amount. So let's go back inside here because we've got a meteor shower going on. And then we're going to go back over here, grab the one piece of iron that we have left. And we're going to put down the food grower. I don't know where I want it. I probably want it on the main level if I'm going to be accessing it for food. You know what? I'm going to put it in this corner right here. Yeah, that's not a bad spot. We can always move it if we need to. Let's go ahead and grab an eggplant. And we're going to throw that in here. So that'll start growing. It's at 30% right off the bat. So that's pretty nice. I wonder if we should actually go get some more iron really quick so that we can make one more of those. Uh-oh. That's not good. So I just put down a second food grower, and apparently that put us right over the limit for electricity. So what do we need here? We need some magnesium, cobalt, and that's it. Okay. We should have all of that. Okay, we don't have cobalt. One second. Let me offload some of these things. I'll eat some food. And there should be, yeah, cobalt right out our front door here, and then another one right here. And I did notice that this ice looks like it's melting. Actually, I'm pretty certain that it's melting. I think there was a lot more before. And let's see, never mind. I don't think it is. I think I'm imagining it. It says it starts melting at 100 NK, and we aren't at that at all. We're at 327.77 KTI. So I think we have a ways to go. So I think I'm just going crazy. Either way, we've got what we need for another solar panel. So let's get up here and put that down. And there we go. Power is back on. So let's get down here. Try not to hurt ourselves. There we go. And let's get inside. Oh, look at that. We unlocked the nuclear reactor. Now, what I was doing here... Oh, my inventory is full. I need to offload some stuff really quick. But what I was doing is I was about to put down another drill, the tier 3, because we have everything that we need for it. And it's going to help speed up this process a little bit more. So let me put that down. We'll check out this nuclear reactor in a second. Let's just put it right back here, I guess. Oh, shoot. I forgot I need more power for that. Oh, no. Okay, what do we need for another solar panel? Some silicon and cobalt. That actually shouldn't be too bad. Okay, power has been restored, but obviously we are right at our limit. So what I'm going to do is get another piece of magnesium, which I think there's one right here. Yes, there is. Let me grab that. And then we should be able to put down one more. Oh, there's another magnesium right there. Okay, anyway... This area that I put this platform is not the most ideal. I thought it'd be a cool spot, but it's just kind of a nuisance more than anything. But it's out of the way of everything else. Either way, there we go. We've got another solar panel set up. So let's jump back down. And I want to check out our power really quick. Plus, we need some oxygen. All right. Oh, look at that. 99% to the clouds. Let me check my electricity really quick. We've got 38 kilowatts available. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Let's go outside. I wonder if we actually see any changes. So yeah, like I said, there are clouds out there right now. So are we going to see any big changes once this hits 100%? I'm pretty sure it hit 100% already. So I guess we just get a pretty looking sky. Okay, well, what's the next stage after that? Let's check that out. Let's see here. We're at clouds, and then we get rain. There we go. Okay. What I was going to do before, though, is check out the nuclear reactor. Yeah, so we need the uranium rod, which I have no clue how to get. And same thing with the tier 3 heater that needs the iridium rod. I have no clue how to get that. And then we've got the launch platform. We might be able to afford... No, we definitely can afford that. 3 super alloy, 2 more titanium, and 1 more iron. Grab the 2 more titanium. And 1, 2, 3 super alloy. And then we just need 1 piece of iron. Iron was the thing in the beginning that was super easy to get, but now that I've kind of cleared out this entire area of iron, I'm having to go further and further every single time to find some. It's still not too bad, and I don't think any of these things regenerate. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they don't. If they do, I definitely haven't noticed it. Oh, look at that. We also just got a new message. I'm guessing it's not from Riley. I have a feeling it's from someone that intercepted Riley's last message, and they're going to tell me to ignore him. But we'll go read that message, and then we will put down this launch pad. All right, message from Convict GP8971Y. Let me guess, that's Riley. To whoever receives this message, I'm a planet crafter sent to the Megoria 3 planet. If you've received this, it means you are near. Maybe you are a planet crafter as well. The weather is atrocious and I'm running out of resources. There's not enough on this barren world to terraform it. I don't know why I chose this. Death would have been more pleasant than this. If anyone can send me help, please do. Sorry, I don't know how I would send you help, fellow convict. Either way, I need to make a quick water bottle, and then we're gonna drink that, and then we're gonna put this launch pad out here. And I have a feeling we will probably need to craft the spaceship as well, or the rocket. Oh my goodness, this is massive. Oh boy. Where in the world do I put this thing? I guess I could technically put it over here. Yeah, it's kind of letting me put it here. I don't know if this is a great spot for it. I mean, we have plenty of room to expand our base the other way, so I think this is actually going to be okay. Oh shoot, that requires power. Of course it does. Why did I forget about that? Okay, well, let's check this out first. Let's see if there's anything that we can do, or see if we need something else in order to get things going. So we've got a crafting platform. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we would need some super alloy and cobalt for an asteroid attraction rocket. Plus we need an actual rocket engine for that. And then there's the magnetic field protection rocket that attracts iridium asteroids. Oh, and it gives a global generation bonus by protecting the magnetic field. And this one attracts the uranium asteroids. So I need to figure out how to make a rocket engine, essentially. Okay, well, I don't think there's any way to disconnect this from the power grid. I guess I would have to just destroy it. I'm pretty sure we would get all of our resources back, but I'm wondering what it would take to get this up and running so that we have enough power when we do need it. So we're consuming 152 and we're only producing 136. So we might be able to just make one more tier 2 solar panel. For that, I just need a couple more cobalt and one piece of magnesium. That's actually not bad at all. I am pretty low on resources though. All right, power's been restored, but I have enough to make another solar panel. So we're gonna do that really quick too. There we go. That is a ton of solar panels. In real life, this would make zero sense to have them like that, because each one of them would be blocking the solar panels behind them. So that wouldn't really work, I don't think. But let's get out of this meteor shower. Well, all right. We did pretty well today. We made a lot of progress. We got to the blue sky stage and then the cloud stage, and now the next one is rain. We're only about 7% of the way there, so we've got a ways to go. But we have to figure out how to make a rocket engine. I don't think I can do that on myself. You know what? I'm willing to bet we do that at the advanced crafting station, which I don't think I have enough aluminum for anymore. So I think I used it all. I have one piece left. Shoot. Yeah, I don't think I have any more in any of these. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure that out next episode. Today we made a lot of progress. We moved our entire base up to a higher altitude to avoid potential flooding in the future. We expanded it out so that way we can fill it out later on with all the other things that we're going to be crafting. And not too long from now, we should be able to start growing grass and things like that. We do have the grass spreader. I could probably craft that right now, but I don't think that's going to do anything for me just yet until I get that rain. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know if you did. Throw a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Well, all right, everyone, welcome back to the world of Planet Crafter. Now, before I got started here today, I ended up going off over there to the aluminum fields and gathering up a little bit more aluminum. And the reason for that is because we need to make the advanced crafting station. And while I was already going to do that, you guys also let me know that it's pretty much required in order for us to advance any further where we're at right now if we really want to terraform this planet. So I think I have everything that I need except for the titanium, but I should have some titanium. Oh yeah, quite a bit. All right, let's go ahead. And this thing is a beast, but we'll put it right there for now. And let's see what we can craft. We can craft iridium rods and uranium rods. So we need those in order to advance and craft other things, but it requires a ton. Oh my goodness, it requires 9 uranium and 9 iridium each. But it looks like we can now craft the tier 4 oxygen tank and the tier 4 backpack. So we need a bunch of super alloy for that, and I don't know how much I really have, but we've got the rocket engine and a jetpack. Allows you to fly in the air and increases displacement speed. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. So I guess we can do that, but we need 2 rocket engines for that, but we also need a rocket engine for the rocket itself. And I think, if I remember right, we use this launch pad to essentially trigger meteor showers, which will bring down more of the uranium and iridium, I think. I might be misremembering that. But either way, let's see what we've got. Oh, we definitely have enough iridium. So let me just grab all of that. I don't know if that's everything. Here, let's put some aluminum in there. And then I did find another blueprint microchip, so we're gonna have to do that or research that here in a second. Okay, we do have 9. So let's go back over here and let's craft up an iridium rod. There we go. Do we have it in our inventory? Yes, we do. Extremely condensed iridium. So now all we really need for the rocket engine is 2 uranium. And I think I only have 2. Okay, we're definitely gonna need more of those. But let's go ahead and craft that rocket engine. Now, do we just go up here and use it in this? I'm not sure how it works, but let's get up here and see what we can do. I'm getting tired of all this sand and stone. I'm hoping that at some point we're gonna start growing some grass and things like that and get this filled up with water. I don't know how far away we are from that, but I think I can put down the grass spreader. But for now, let's go ahead and, oh shoot, we need some more super alloy and cobalt. So depending on what we want here, we can craft one for the iridium asteroids or the uranium asteroids. So I don't know, did we have any more super alloy? Let's go back and check really quick. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more super alloy. And I don't think we can really, oh, we can craft some. Okay, that's right. So we just need some cobalt, magnesium, and titanium. I think we've got all of that. We need some cobalt. Let me go and grab a piece really quick. All right, let's go ahead and craft that super alloy. And then depending on which rocket we want, we either need silicon or cobalt. So I see a bunch of cobalt down here. It's getting really dark. I guess we are in the shade right now, but it seems way darker than usual. And that planet seems way closer. Am I crazy? Is that giant planet over there way closer than it used to be? I don't know. I might be going crazy. Either way, let's get a bunch of this cobalt and then just pick up, I guess, whatever we can. All right, we should have everything that we need. So we can either craft the iridium one or the uranium one because we have everything that we need, but it's only one or the other right now. And I think we go with uranium because we don't have any more of that. So let's just do that. And what do we do? Launch to space? Oh, it is right here. Oh my goodness. All right, check it out. See you later. Send me something good. I guess that also increases the heat levels by 1000%. So that should help speed things up as well. Okay. Do we expect immediate results? We do. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can reach that. What about this one? This one looks way closer. Nope, that hit the exact same spot. Never mind. Where are these all going here? Oh, you can see it falling down there. Okay. Oh, this is super cool. It's also pretty intimidating because they come in fast and they make a massive explosion. Oh boy, I don't know how out in the open I really want to be right now. Let me actually get back inside. Is that going right towards my base? It is? Oh my goodness. Okay, it barely missed. Where's this one going? That one's going up there. Okay, so we can see it lining the glowing stuff out there. But I need some oxygen really quick, and I should just offload some of my stuff before I go up there anyway. So we'll let that continue. Oh, I need to learn this blueprint too. But let's drop off pretty much everything in here. I'm keep that ice and the food on me. And then let's go ahead and make a water bottle. Go up here. And then we are going to go in here, decode this blueprint. And we've got a shredder machine. It destroys items placed inside. That requires osmium and explosive powder. Okay, no clue how to craft that stuff just yet. But let's go out here and let's go get some of our uranium. I can see some down there. We've got some more up here. Hopefully I can reach those. I think I can. It's the stuff up there that I'm kind of worried about. I don't know if I'll be able to reach it, but I think I can just build platforms if I really wanted to. There it is. Uranium. Yeah, we got some floating up here. Can I jump up on these rocks to go get it? Come on. Come on. I think I can. Oh, it's just out of... Oh, I got one. Oh, I missed that one. Let me try again. There we go. Got it. Okay. Let's get down here. I can see some more glowing down here, so we'll go pick those up as well. And try not to hurt ourselves. Okay, I think we're good. Now, I can see some more glowing like inside these rocks, but I don't think I can really get to them. There's one, looks like it's stuck under there. I was able to get that, though. One right here. How much do we have? Oh, we got a ton. That is awesome. Oh, our oxygen is low, and I don't have any oxygen on me. Let me pick up some of this cobalt and then try and get back to one of our safe zones. I think we've got one pretty close. Our old base, I think, is over here somewhere. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm about to black out. No, no, no! Okay, I woke up from my slumber that was caused by a lack of oxygen, but we are back. We're still alive. I got all my stuff back. Do we have anything in here? I'll take that ice. I'm gonna leave the Shanga seeds, and I'll grab that fabric and oxygen. And then let's head back up to our main base. And then we should have enough uranium now to create a uranium rod, which is going to be super good. We can send up another asteroid if we want to. And then on top of that, we have a lot of other things that we can craft that I have not even touched yet. Like I said, I think we can craft the grass spreader. We've got that shredder, and then we also have a recycler. But we have the other things that we can craft as well, like the jetpack and then the tier 4 backpack. We'll see what all that costs to craft and see if we can actually do that, because those are going to be really good upgrades, I think. All right, let's go ahead and craft up that uranium rod. And there we go. Now, let's go back in here. So, what do we need? Oh, that's right. We need a bunch of super alloy. So, for that, we're going to need some more iron, silicon, titanium, and aluminum. All right, what do we got here? Let's grab 2 aluminum, 2 titanium, 2 silicon. And was that everything? I feel like I'm missing one thing. Iron. We just need a couple iron. So, I want to make 2 of them. So I'm glad we have a little bit in storage here. Let's craft that up, and then we will make... Oh, I need one more magnesium. Let's grab that. And there we go. Oh, wait. I need 3 super alloy. Okay. Let's try and get everything... Wait, hold on. It's raining. That's a really good sign. Now I wonder how long before all of this starts to turn to water. That's going to be interesting to see. I'm really excited for that, honestly. Can't wait till there's actually some color out here. Increase the vibrancy a little bit. Make it nice and beautiful. Let's go ahead and grab some of the stuff that we'll need for some more super alloy. I think we're going to be short. Oh, shoot. I need more aluminum. I think I can only make one more. I need one more magnesium. Do I have that? I do. I have just enough. So now the question is, do we upgrade our oxygen or our tier 4 backpack? I say we do the backpack. Do we have any more titanium? We do. We have one more here. Let's just do that. That way we can increase our inventory space, and that's going to be very beneficial in the future. So we have another slot, I believe. But let's go ahead and offload some of this stuff here. I'll throw the uranium rod in there. We'll put our more average stuff in here. Got a couple food on us. I'm going to throw this fabric in the fabric container. Then we've got 1 oxygen and 1 water bottle on us. And I was just looking at this rocket engine, and I forgot that it uses the iridium rod. Maybe we should have called that in first so that we can make more of these in order to make more rocket engines. But I guess I'm going to have to do some exploration to find some more for that. But we do have the option to make a tier 3 heater. Wait, did I make one of these already? No, I just have the tier 2 up here. Okay. But to make this grass spreader, we need a couple water bottles, magnesium, aluminum, and a lerma seed. Do I even have any lerma seeds? Oh yeah, we got plenty. So I think that's the next step, is making that grass spreader, especially now that we've got rain. I think I could have done it before I got the rain, but either way, I wanted to wait for that anyway. To me, it makes a little bit more sense at least. But we need some more aluminum, so I'm gonna run out to the aluminum field out there. Hopefully I haven't cleaned it all out. I don't think I have. And it doesn't look like the nodes on the ground regenerate. So once we pick it up, it's gone. No more show up. I think the only way that anything extra is going to show up is through the meteor showers. But either way, let's get over there. I'll pick up some random supplies along the way, like the cobalt, some ice, some magnesium, things like that. I don't know how much aluminum we're going to find left over there, but I'm going to stack up as much as I can, and then we'll head back. All right, so I just picked up a bunch of aluminum from over there, and I realized that something is over here. And I don't know what it is. It's obviously blocked by something. What is this? Can be destroyed with explosives. Interesting. Okay, so there's some kind of ship or building inside of this giant stone. So I have to figure that out at some point, is explosives. And I know that was used in other recipes, so I was going to have to make them eventually, but I did not expect that. So there's a nice little secret tucked away over here. I just got to remember to go back there in the future once I figure that out. But I'm running low on oxygen. I'm going to get back to the little oxygen checkpoint that I have built somewhere off in this area. And hold on. There's a golden storage box. Let me use one of the oxygen capsules. I don't think I've seen a golden one. We've got a golden seed. Oxygen multiplier 600%. Oh my goodness. Golden effigy. It just looks like some kind of statue. And we got an iridium rod and a uranium rod. This is amazing. Let me put this iron in here. I don't need that. I'm going to take that uranium. I have never seen that before. Wait, hold on. Can we just drop this? Well, here, let me drop that iron. Take that. Drop some of this cobalt. And I'm going to see if we can destroy this. We got aluminum and super alloy from that. Okay, pretty neat. Oh, you know what? That reminds me, you guys also let me know that there might be something similar up on top of the spaceship that was crashed, the very first spaceship that's actually right next to our current base. I think if we go on top of there might be something similar. I'm guessing it's probably another golden crate. I did not know those existed, so that is super cool. But let's top off our oxygen. I'm gonna run back to the base. We're gonna offload a little bit, and then we're gonna see if we can get to the top of that spaceship and see if there's anything up there. All right, let's offload some of this stuff here really quick. I'm gonna eat some space food, throw that uranium in there and both of the rods. So I'm glad we've got 3 total rods. Let's see here. Let's offload some of these, and oh, there we go. We unlocked the ore extractor. That's what I was wondering if we could actually do at some point, but that's gonna take osmium, and I've never seen that anywhere out in the world so far, but it extracts ores from the ground depending on where it's placed. So I'm guessing if we go out into the aluminum area, it's gonna start extracting aluminum. That would be super useful. But before we go check out the top of that spaceship, I say we, uh-oh. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Let me, can I deconstruct? Oh, no. Oh, no. I tried to climb the ladder with this golden spaceship that looks, a little inappropriate, and, it placed it instead. Oh, there we go. Okay. I thought that was going to be stuck there forever. Now, I don't really have any space on this table for it, so we're gonna sneak it through right here. Oh. That looks so inappropriate. All right, let's go back outside. Like I said, I think there might be something up top there. Oh yeah, a bunch of uranium over there too. And it looks like we just unlocked the flower pot. I'm guessing that's just for aesthetics, so I'm not too worried about it right now. But let's see, how do we climb up here? I didn't even think to come up on top of here. I didn't think there would be anything out here. Hold on, let me drink some water. Let's see. I don't know where this special package might be. I would assume up there. Let's see if we can jump up. Oh, right here. Okay, and we got another golden effigy and another golden seed. Oh, that is amazing. and then a couple more rods as well. So let's take everything out of there, and we're going to deconstruct that for some more super alloy and aluminum. And we're sitting pretty good on the more special resources. Yeah, maybe we just spend our time looking for those golden boxes. Atmospheric water collector. Interesting. Automatically collects water from humid ambient air. Minus 11 energy per second. Okay, why would we need to collect water? I guess maybe just for water bottles? I'm not sure. Either way, we have everything that we need for this grass spreader. Just need that lerma seed. So I'm guessing we could just place it out here some. Oh, it's got a radius. Okay. Well, I guess we put it in our front lawn. We can have at least a little bit of greenery out here, maybe. Let's just put it right here. And we lost power. I'm gonna need some more solar panels. What does it take for those again? We just need 2 cobalt. Do I have any extra? I have exactly 2. There we go. All right, let's go put one more up here. And there we go. Power has been restored. Now let's go check out this grass spreader. Oh yeah, look at this thing working. Those don't really look like seeds. Kind of looks like glowing water droplets, but I'm not going to complain. It looks like the growth is 8% right now, and it looks like it's also giving us some oxygen as well. Okay. It says it plants at 0.19 G per S. Is that grass per second? I'm not sure. We're going to let this thing run, and hopefully by the end of today, we're going to have some grass out here and a little bit of color. But I'm going to go pick up that uranium because it's bugging me and I forgot about it. So let me go grab that and then we'll get back to crafting. Well, look at that. We actually have a little bit of grass. I just came back from collecting the uranium and it's already growing. Okay, that's pretty neat. But let's get back in here. I'm going to offload this uranium and the rods. Let's organize this a little bit. Let's throw the super alloy and the iridium in there. And we're almost completely full on kind of our special resources storage here. I think I need some more power. I think these solar panels are the best option for me right now, but let me double check. Oh, that's right. We can make the nuclear reactor. That requires 3 super alloy, a couple water bottles, and 1 uranium rod. We have everything for that. We have just enough super alloy. And I think I just need to make 1 more water bottle. No, we just needed the 2. Okay. Now where do we put... Oh, it doesn't even take up that much space. Okay. I guess let's just put this up here with the rest of the power generators. Let's put it right back in the corner there. And there we go. Look at this thing work. It's producing 86.5 kilowatts. How much do the solar panels do? These produce 19.5. So yeah, quite the upgrade to 86.5. I'm not going to complain about that. Do we make a second one? I guess I could, but I need some more super alloy. I don't know if I've got the resources to make 3 of them. Yeah, what I need is titanium, magnesium, and cobalt. So I'm going to go out here really quick and try and collect up 3 of them so that we can make 3 super alloy. And then I think we can make another nuclear reactor. Alright, let's go ahead and make 3 super alloy. Oh, I need 1 more piece of silicon. There we go. Let's craft that. Now we just need a uranium rod as well as a couple of water bottles, and I think that's everything that we need. So let's craft 1 and then 2. And let me double check. Yes, we do have everything. Alright, it's raining. We're getting a little bit of a front lawn out here. I'm excited. We're making some good progress today. All right, let's get up here. Let's put this right next to this one. And there we go. Now we are producing a bunch of energy. And we'll probably be able to power another drill. But let me go check the stats that we've got going right now. Let's get up here. And let's check this out. So we have 188 kilowatts available. We're producing 368 and only using 179. And yeah, just looking at the solar panel versus the nuclear reactors, 2 nuclear reactors are producing 173 kilowatts versus 10 tier 2 solar panels are producing 195. So yeah, that's definitely the route to take. And at some point, I think we take apart those solar panels and we're gonna get some aluminum and stuff like that back from it, and we can use that for more crafting. But let's go outside here. Let's enjoy the rain a little bit. How does it look down here? I don't see any water pooling up just yet, but I'm sure it will soon. And I do see some more uranium over there that we're gonna have to get at some point, but I hope that it won't just go away. I'm guessing it'll stick around and it won't just kind of disappear on me. At least that's the hope, but I need some water. Do I have any ice at all? Oh no. That's a problem. Let me go get some ice, then I'm gonna make a water bottle. All right, our thirst is topped off. I'm gonna need some more ice because I don't have any on me. But for now, what I wanna do is we do have 2 of those golden seeds. Where did I put them? Oh wait, I just have them on me. I didn't put them anywhere. So, do we just craft some more food growers maybe? I also did see that we can craft, what was it, the biodome? Yeah, the biodome. But that's going to require some more super alloy, which I don't have the resources for. So I think we just stick to the tier 3 vegetubes. Yeah, let me see what it costs to craft that. Some more aluminum, water bottle, and silicon. Let's see here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We do have aluminum. I don't have the water bottle for them. Let's just swap these out. I think that'll do just fine if we do that. There we go. Swap that out. All right. Now that is producing 78 ppq per second, whatever that means, versus the 26. So yeah, that's gonna do just fine, at least for the time being. And I'm loving this grass. I'm just loving the fact that there is something green out here at this point. I know I keep mentioning it, but it's nice after just looking at this for so long. Having a little bit of color out here just makes it a little bit easier to live. And just for fun, we're gonna put that other statue that we found right there. So it's always kind of watching us in the shadows. All right, totally not weird at all. All right, I just went and collected some more resources and made a couple more super alloy so that I can make a rocket engine here. I can actually make 2 of them. Hold on. I can because I have 1 iridium rod and plenty of uranium here. The thing is, do I want to make a second one? Because I want to make this jetpack, but I'm going to run out of resources when it comes to uranium and iridium, so that I can't make another rocket so that I can send it off into space so that I can get either more uranium or iridium. You know what? Let's just make 1 more. And then I'll make the decision after that. There we go. And now what I think I do, as I've been kind of thinking about this, is I use one of the rockets to call in an iridium meteor shower, and then we can get some more resources from that, and that'll give us enough to make another iridium rod, and then we can make the jetpack. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's go up here, and we'll call in the iridium meteor shower. All right, let's go ahead and launch it. Here we go. Let's get down from here, and we can kind of watch where these asteroids come in from. All right, number 1 coming in hot. Oh boy, that looks like it's coming right towards me. You never really tell until it gets really close. Okay, it seems like they really like hitting that spot up there. How about this one? Okay. We have quite a few. We've got at least 3 more. Now, I'm not seeing anything glowing like it was for the uranium. I sure hope that we get some resources out of this. We got a couple more coming in, though. Okay, looks like that was the last one there. And I actually am seeing some glowing red over here, so definitely going to get resources out of these. I don't think there's a scenario where we don't get resources out of them, but I don't know. I like to worry for no reason. Let's see if we can kind of traverse over here. Every time these asteroids come through, they leave a lot of rubble that I have to traverse over. But, you know, this looks like the special floating uranium, or iridium. Oh, my oxygen's low. I forgot to actually get oxygen while I was waiting for all this stuff to come in. Hold on, let me top it off really quick. Oh no, I think I'm just gonna pass out because I don't have any oxygen on me. Okay. Well, I'll see you in a second when I wake up from my slumber. All right, we're awake, and before I go back out there, I'm gonna grab this eggplant. I'm gonna go ahead and eat that. I forgot about my plant growers here. I've got another one. What's in here? Oh, nothing's in there. Why did I not put a seed in there? Let's grab a squash, I suppose. Mix it up from the old eggplant. Throw that in there, and we should be good to go there. So, let me go out, collect the rest of this iridium, right? I keep mixing the two up. Let's go grab these glowing red rocks. Okay, not great news for the rest of these. There's no way I can reach that right now. And the same thing with those ones over there. They are way too high. I wonder if that jetpack could help us out in that scenario. I guess for now we're gonna have to leave them. We have 4, 5, 6, 7 on us, and then I actually stashed away 2 more in the storage. So 9 total, that's enough to make another rod. So let me see if I have everything that we need for a second rocket engine, and if so, we can attempt to go get those. But I guess we could put a platform up, but I don't really want to. It seems like too much work. I think it'd be way more fun to do a jetpack. So let's craft up that iridium rod, and we need 1 more super alloy, which, shoot. I'm running low on resources again. But wait, we might have everything that we need. No, I need titanium and 1 iron. The iron's not hard to get. It's the titanium, or not titanium, the aluminum. You know what? If I remember right, those solar panels used aluminum to craft. So we might be able to get some easy aluminum here if we take one of these out. Yes, we got both iron and aluminum, plus a bunch of the other resources that it took to craft that. Okay, well that's kind of the quick and easy way to do that. So now we should have everything that we need for the super alloy. And then everything that we need for another rocket engine. And then what do we need? We just need 1 piece of titanium here for the jetpack. So let me go and grab a piece, and then we'll craft that up, and we're going to try that thing out. All right. Tier 1 jetpack crafted. Let's go ahead and throw this on. Propulsion is plus 150. Doesn't really mean much to me, but let's try this thing out. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay, it does not control the way I expected it to control. Does it ever run out? Or can I just kind of always stay up in the air with it? I'm not sure. That was pretty cool. Now, I don't have any food on me. I don't even have space food in our base. So I do need to make a trek either down to this space here or maybe one in the aluminum field. Because, yeah, I'm desperate for food at this point. We're going to run out of health if we don't eat sometime soon here. So I'm going to go find some food, and we're going to see if we can find some of those glowing red rocks with this jetpack. And I'm just using this jetpack to roam across the land, and it seems like I'm going faster than if I were running. So I've just been floating above the land, and yeah, it feels a little bit faster. It's kind of cool. The jetpack sound isn't great to always be hearing, but it's not the end of the world. Let's see here. Let's eat that food. Grab some of this iron and fabric. Anything else in here? Some more food. I'll take both of those. And while we're here, do we have anything left in there? No, we don't. Let's just deconstruct that. Get a piece of iron from it. And let's see, what else we got over here? Do we have another storage box? I think this one's empty. Yeah, it is. Okay. And I'm pretty sure we've cleared out this little ship right here. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit more food. Should last us a little bit longer. So let's see if we can use this jetpack to go get those red rocks. All right, I'm trying to get this iridium here, and I don't think I can. I don't have enough propulsion on this, unfortunately. And again, there's more up on this ridge. I don't see any way for myself to get up there unless I kind of hug this wall. It might work. No, I don't think so. Let me see. Is there another way around on this side? I doubt it. Again, I don't really want to craft the platforms to get up there. I don't think it's too big of a deal. If I absolutely need them, then I will. But I just want to see if we can manually get up there. The old school way of just climbing rocks. It looks like we might have an opportunity to do that if we kind of hug the side here. Okay, I somehow did it. It was a bit tricky, but we made it up the edge. And they should be right over here. Oh my goodness, that was a lot more than I realized. Okay, I'm glad I was actually able to get up here, because this is the jackpot of iridium. Let's see, here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. So we almost have an entire inventory of iridium. So I'm not going to complain about that. So let's get back to the base and throw this in storage. All right, made it home safe and sound. Let's throw everything in here. We might run out of space. We have just enough. We have so much iridium. Here, let's make some rods out of that. Should have enough for 2 iridium rods. Let's craft those up. And there we go. Okay, let's throw those in here. And we're sitting pretty good on all of our resources. We have another uranium rod if we need it as well. But I think I'm going to call it here. Let's go up here really quick and check this out. We are about 61% of the way to liquid water. So I'm guessing that's when it's going to start flooding. I'm not 100% certain. We do need to upgrade our heating. But the other things that we actually were successful on, obviously we were able to get a little bit of grass down here. We sent off a few rockets. We've got nuclear reactors generating a ton of power for us. So I'm really happy about that. We got a jetpack. We discovered several golden crates. I would say today was pretty darn successful. But man, I'm having an absolute blast out here. I know we have not explored really anything that there is to explore. Number one, just in the areas that we can see or that we can access, I think we could potentially access that big ring thing over there. There's a waterfall all the way down on the other end over there where I think there's a cave inside of that. Then over here in this corner, I think, wait a minute. No way. I did not even notice that this was melting. And we have osmium. I think that's the stuff that we needed earlier to craft some of the new things. Oh no. Okay guys, I can't go in there just yet. Like I said, I'm gonna call it here. This is gonna open up a whole nother can of worms. So I'm excited. We completely unlocked that cave. Maybe it has to do some more melting. Either way, like I said, quite a successful day. I'm gonna call it here. I'm having an absolute blast out here. I hope you guys are enjoying, but I'll stop my rambling. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Well, all right, everyone, welcome back to Planet Crafters. Today, I've got a few things planned. Number one, we are going to move this giant launcher, and the reason for that is because you guys let me know that apparently the location that it's at right now is the reason that I'm not getting as much materials from it as I should be, because all of the meteors end up going pretty much all the way over there. I think some end up probably going over the cliffside, but apparently if I move this all the way over down this cliffside, I don't really know where for certain, but I think somewhere down here, then it should be a little bit more beneficial when it comes to getting the resources from it. So I think that's step number one. And then a couple other things that I wanted to try out. Well, number one, we melted the ice in front of this cave right at the end of last episode, so we're definitely going to check that out. I promise we will, just not right off the bat. And then if we have time, I know over there is a waterfall, and I'm pretty certain I saw a cave on the other side of the waterfall, so I definitely want to go check that out as well. But now that I have topped off my oxygen, let's go over here. Let's select the deconstruct, and let's grab all the materials. So I believe that should be everything that we need to remake this launch platform, and it looks like it is. So let's close out, and then I guess let's go over here. I think I want it more center, but I also want it way further away than it currently is. The thing is, I don't know how high this water gets, and I don't know if there's any kind of indicator. Maybe if we look at the structures, the rocks, to see if there's any kind of wear from past water. And if that's the case, maybe it's like kind of around the tops of those cliffs over there. That would be my guess, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm certain that I'm safe up here when the water comes, but beyond that, I don't really know for sure. So maybe on our way, I'll try and collect a little bit of resources to make some more living compartments, or maybe even just foundation grids, because that's only 1 iron, and then we can kind of build up if we need to. I'm assuming that we can swim. I don't know for certain, but I would guess so, considering we are expecting this entire world to flood at some point. If we can't swim, then we're in a lot of trouble. But at the same time, I forgot that I do have this jetpack, so that's going to come in handy as well. If we can't swim, then I guess we fly. So I'm thinking right around this area, this big flat area right here is where we're going to place it. So let me just collect a little bit more iron, and we'll see what kind of platforms we can put down. I think it might be the same as the compartments to where we can actually build it floating in the air. I don't really want to do that, but I guess if we have to, I will. Let's go and check it out here. So, okay, so no, we can't actually build it floating in the air. It does have to be on the ground. And just trying to place it out here is actually a little bit tricky. Shoot. Yeah, let's try and build some of these foundation grids. These we can place in the air, but I don't know how it's going to work. Maybe we can place the launcher on top of it. Can we do that? I don't think it's going to like that. I don't know if we can. And I don't know if adding more of these platforms is going to do anything. So you know what? Let's just say screw it and hope that when we put the launcher down, the part that we need to access, let's hope that it's up above the water. That's just the chance that I'm going to take, and my oxygen's low. Okay, hold on. Okay, we should be good for a little bit longer. And I should probably build a compartment around here. Let's see if we have everything that we need. We don't. We need titanium. Is there any around here? I see one right here. Let's go ahead and grab that. And then what do I need for the door? I have everything I think that I need for the door. We're going to put it up here on the platform. Wait, no. I don't want to do that. That's where the rocket's going to go. Hold on. Let's remove that. Let's put it... Well, here, let's put it near the platform. Partially connected. That should work just fine. Oh, shoot. I need one more titanium. There we go. Now we've got some free oxygen. All right. This should be good to go. I'm going to leave this for now. I don't think we need to launch that up. I also don't even know if we've got the resources. And that's the big waterfall I was talking about. It looks like a bunch of sand falling down. That actually might be the case now that I think about it, considering there's no real water out here. And you know what? I just realized we have chunks of ice everywhere. How does that work? Yeah, I'm not going to question it. Let's go check out the cave. I was going to do this if we have time, but we're here. So let's see what's going on. Oh my goodness, it is giant. And yeah, this is definitely sand, not water. Let's go through here. I see some red glowing rocks over here. Oh, we've got iridium in here. Okay, maybe I should have checked this out a little bit sooner. I mean, I'm not going to complain. It's free iridium. But I got to keep an eye on my stats right now. My water's actually getting low. So let's take a drink of water. My health is about halfway, so I'm going to have to eat that food. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to spend much time in here, but I'm glad I at least checked it out. It is kind of creepy in here once you get inside and it gets all foggy. Let's go up here. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's aluminum. Okay, I thought it was something special. The lighting made it seem weird. But anyway, let's see if we can get up here. Okay, we can. Oh, we've got a chest right here. Got some more food. That's good. Eggplant. Don't really need that. I'll take the iron and aluminum. And we'll get a little bit more iridium here as well. Okay, I'm going to have to use my last bottle of oxygen. And we're going to need to get the heck out of here. This is a giant cave. I did not expect it to be this big. So this is a good spot, I guess, if we need some extra iridium. I don't see anything else of value. But again, I didn't really get to explore much, so I just need to get out of here. But I'm going to be a little bit greedy. Get a couple more pieces of iridium here. And then we'll get back to the base. We'll top off on our oxygen, make sure that we have everything that we need in terms of food, water, and more oxygen, of course. And then we're going to go check out the cave that is now melted that I believe will bring us into a new area. All right, home sweet home. Let's see what we've got. We've got 2 pieces of cobalt. I'll take a couple pieces of ice. And I think that's it. Let's offload some of this stuff in here. All the iridium that we found. Picked up way more than I realized. And then we'll offload the iron, silicon, aluminum. Actually, I just want to put my aluminum in this storage instead, and now that is completely full. But I can make some more iridium rods to free up some space there, so that should be good to go. Let's go over here. Let's make some water and some oxygen. And now what do we got? We've got 1 oxygen and 3 water bottles. You know what? Let's make sure that we have everything that we need for another living compartment. We're going to need 3 iron, 2 titanium, and silicon. Okay, we should be good to go there. How's our food looking? We've got another eggplant and a squash. Perfect. So we've got a little bit extra food as well. About half of our inventory space, but that's all right. And I think we're pretty good to go. So let's go check out this cave. So if you didn't see last episode, the ice had completely melted. And, oh, that's just iron. but we did find some new minerals. Oh my goodness, this is pretty cool. So this is the new stuff that we found, which is what I didn't know how to get before, but this is osmium, and we're gonna need that for more crafting, of course, and sulfur. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna be in here. Pick up some of these. All right, so shoot, unfortunately, this hasn't melted completely. Let's pick up this osmium. I was hoping it was going to be. I don't know why, but I figured that it was going to be. But we need to start melting it at 5 UK. I don't know if we're close or if we're very far away. So unfortunately, we're not going to get to explore it very much right now. But with that, what I want to do is potentially build one of the ore extractors. And for that, we need 2 osmium, which I have more than enough. Oh gosh. Let's take 9 iridium. And then we're going to make an iridium rod. That's in the advanced crafting station. There we go. We'll just go ahead and throw this in here. We're going to have to start either storing the special stuff in another crate that I kind of have been using for other stuff, or just build another storage crate. That's probably going to be the obvious solution. But back to this ore extractor, we need iridium rod, super alloy, and aluminum. So I don't think I have any super alloy. So we're going to have to make that here. What does that require again? I need 1 more cobalt, 1 more magnesium, and aluminum. I think I need to go find cobalt. Yes, I do. But I should have the other 2. No, I need aluminum as well. Okay, let me go find that, and then we'll craft up our drill. All right, we have everything that we need for the super alloy. Let's go ahead and make that, and then... Oh, I don't need the crafting station for this. Oh, hold on. Water is low. Let's go ahead and drink. And then we should have everything. I just need the iridium rod. Now I'm thinking for this is that we place it over in the aluminum fields, because the aluminum fields at this point are pretty dry. There's not much going on over there. So that's probably the best place for us right now, because we're going to continue to need aluminum in order to craft more things. And like I said, there's just nothing left over there. So let's go ahead, fly over there. We'll top off our oxygen halfway through because we've got that little compartment right next to our launcher. And we'll see how that thing works. Hopefully it just works and doesn't need any kind of fuel or anything. I believe that pretty much anything that I place out here, it's all connected, kind of magically. For example, all of my windmills, all of my solar panels, my nuclear reactors, all of that stuff that's generating electricity for me, I don't need to connect it with wires or anything like that. I think anywhere that I place anything down, it's just going to be connected. So that makes life a lot easier out here and potentially a lot less frustrating. But we have reached the aluminum fields, so I'm guessing I can just kind of place it down right here. Okay, it's green. It's a good sign. And it's got a storage crate on it. All right, what does this tell me here? It's putting out some heat as well as some pressure. It's using 34 kilowatts of energy, which is something I forgot to take into account, which I always forget to take into account. But we've got a production time of 70 seconds. So I'm guessing it produces 1 aluminum every 70 seconds. Yeah, it's showing aluminum here, so that's a really good sign. But we have to wait just over a minute in order to see any results. So I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to hang out in here, keep my oxygen flowing. And in about a minute, we're going to go back and check to make sure that's working properly. All right, I think it's been about a minute. So we're going to go and check the progress here. And we've got some aluminum. Beautiful. So I guess we can just kind of let this thing work. And we must be getting some kind of sandstorm coming through. So let's head back to the base. And I think there's some more things that we can craft and potentially even upgrade in our suit. I want to say that we did unlock the next level oxygen tank. Actually, I'm pretty sure we did. So let's go back and see if we have what we need to craft that. All right, we are back, and I did end up making another storage locker just to throw in some of the overflow. So we've got this entire thing full of our regular stuff. We've got this thing almost entirely full of all of our kind of more exotic stuff. And then the rest is just kind of miscellaneous. I could have used these as well as these seed containers, and then I didn't realize this is completely empty, so I guess I didn't need that, but I'm sure I will at some point. But it's there now. So I was looking at the advanced craft station, and we do have the tier 4 oxygen tank, but we need 3 super alloy. I don't love that. That's going to take a lot of our regular resources to craft, and I don't really want to do that. What I want to do instead is go exploring a little bit, because when we explore different spaceships and things like that, we end up finding super alloy. So let's go ahead and top off our water really quick, and let's see if we've got the resources to make a couple more water bottles, as well as 2 more oxygen tanks, because I have an idea of where I want to go. So let's make the 2 water bottles, 2 oxygen. And then what do we got for food? We've got our eggplant and our space food. That should be okay for now. So what I was thinking is we head out this way, because just beyond this cliffside over here, I saw a giant spaceship that was crashed. And I hope we're not getting a meteor shower right now. I'm hoping this is just another sandstorm. It seems like the storms are picking up. It seems like they're happening more frequently, but that could just be random. Either way, let's get going. Like I said, just around this corner, beyond that waterfall, well, sandfall, is that what you would call that? But beyond this big waterfall slash sandfall is another ship. This is the one that we've explored already. And then somewhere over here, I am certain I saw something. Yeah, I can see something glowing in the distance. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over here, because I've got a little compartment so we can top off our oxygen. And I think along the way, I want to make sure to pick up the supplies that I need to make some more compartments, just so we can have free oxygen, essentially. All right, there it is. There is the giant spaceship I was talking about. And I did just pick up enough resources to make another compartment so that we don't have to use up one of our oxygen tanks. And what is this? Oh, we have water. We have our first standing pool of water. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's kind of exciting. I don't know why I'm so excited. I mean, I do know, but I got really excited over just a tiny little puddle. But I can't wait till this entire place fills up. Oh, I see a bunch more ice out there. I have not been to this area at all. There's that giant cave we were in earlier. And are those rock structures like cliff sides, or are those buildings? They seem really sharp. I don't know, we'd have to do a lot of exploring, but I don't think I have the time or the resources to do that today. But we are getting to this giant ship right here, which I cannot wait to explore, and hopefully we have enough in order to take down anything that we need, or harvest anything that we need. Okay, I'm guessing this is the entrance right here. Let's get up here. All right, is there anything that we can do? It doesn't look like it. Okay. And I was just thinking, in that very first spaceship that's right next to our base, we can power that somehow. I don't think I've got the stuff that we need for it, but I'm sure we will find it eventually. Oh gosh, I need my flashlight. And we're gonna need to take this down. Oh shoot, I was gonna make that oxygen compartment. Here, let's go out here really quick. See if we can do that before we run out of oxygen. Place that there, and then the door. Please place that, thank you. Okay, I was really just a few seconds away from blacking out, but we're safe. So, let's get back inside. All right, we've got some green glowing lights in here. Got some of these server racks that I still can't take apart because I need to upgrade my deconstruction tool. Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Let's take this down. There we go. All right. What do we got going on in here? What is this? Oh, lerma seeds. And a nulna seed. Have I found the nulna seed? I don't know. It's a 300% oxygen multiplier, but I'm pretty sure I have found it before, or at least one that's also 300%. It is so dark. Can I get up? Oh, I can get up this ladder. Yeah, let's go up here. Ah, here we go. So this is essentially the same type of compartment. Yeah, the fusion reactor. This is what I found in our original spaceship. Oh, a rocket engine. Well, that makes it pretty easy. What do we got? We got the Tusca seed, which is 400%, a uranium rod, bioplastic nugget. That I have not found before. Okay. We got a bean seed. Take that. Is there anything else? I got another seed. That's a lerma seed. I don't really need that. Oh, I know what this is. We got a blueprint microchip. Okay. Don't see anything else offhand, so let's keep moving. I don't think we can get through these doors. It doesn't look like it. Let's go back down the ladder. I say we just use our oxygen tank. We're going to need to free up some space anyway. And probably eat so we can top off our health. And I'll wait on the water because I think one water bottle can refill our entire bar. So we'll get rid of that. Got an open door here with another rocket engine. Squash seed. There's another one. I don't really need that. I think that's it in here. Oh, we got some more seeds. Eggplant, and I think that's everything. Okay, did we go through here? No, we did not, but we've got another microchip. And then we've got Pastera seeds. Are those the really good ones? It's 200%. It's not great. Null-nut, let's get rid of our Lerma. And then we'll grab that Null-nut seed, and then I guess the Tusca seed. Don't know if there's anywhere else we can explore right now. What does this got? We got magnesium, aluminum. Oh shoot, I need to get rid of some things. Probably this silicon and iron. We'll get that super alloy. Got a water bottle. I'll just drink that. And then we'll grab that one iridium. And I think that's it for that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I explored most of the ship. I don't think we can get through this door. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay. I was expecting a little bit more. I might come back just to double check. Oh, I didn't go this way. Okay, hold on. Let's consume another oxygen capsule. And what do we got? Nothing that we can pick up, but we can go up this ladder or down this ladder. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, there was a lot more than I realized. Let's go ahead and grab that blueprint. Eggplant. I don't really care about the seeds right now. We don't really have much for inventory space. Can we just get rid of this? We got iron from that, but I'm going to need to drop that if we need to pick anything up. Another bean seed. Ooh, another microchip. Okay, drop the iron. Grab the blueprint. And we got a couple more storage boxes here. Shoot. I do really want that iridium rod as well as the super alloy. Let's throw one of the iridium ore in there. Grab the super alloy. Throw the squash in there. Grab iridium. And I can leave the rest of these and not feel too bad about it because we can call those in almost at any time that we want. And the aluminum, we're basically producing unlimited amounts right now. Okay, here we go. We got some more storage boxes, Tusca seeds. Let's go ahead and throw that Pastera in there. Grab the Tusca. And then what do we got in here? Ooh, another super alloy. I think that's everything that we needed. Let's go ahead and throw the Nulna seed in there. We'll eat that food. And I think we're pretty much good to go for now. Oh my gosh, another rocket engine. And a golden seed. Hold on. Here, let's put some of this stuff into storage over here. Oh, I need to use oxygen. Okay, that freed up a space. Throw seeds in there. And then go back over here. We're going to pick up the golden seed and the rocket engine. We've got more seeds. I think it's all squash, eggplant. Yeah, nothing that I don't already have. And they don't produce a bunch anyway. So I say we get the heck out of here. This was extremely fruitful. Now, how in the world do I get out? Okay, here we go. All right, I was a little bit worried there for a second, but we're safe and sound. Let's get in here, top off our oxygen. And hold on, let me check out this golden seed. This does 600% beautiful. That's gonna be super awesome for us. I probably should make some more of the planters, or I don't even, what are they called again? Oh, the vegetubes, that's what they are. Okay. Yeah, we need to make some more vegetubes. I don't think we're putting off too much oxygen. I think the seeds, the grass that we're making right now puts off some oxygen. I would assume so. I can't really remember offhand, but we'll get back there. We'll get this all sorted out. And then I think we should have everything that we need for the bigger oxygen tank. All right, home sweet home. Let's go ahead. Let's throw the iridium rod in there, and we're gonna learn these microchips right off the bat. Do we do that up here? Yes, okay. All right, we unlocked the area lamp. Okay, I guess for some extra lighting. Can't complain about that. And then we've got a new screen, mapping. Wait, do we finally get a map with that? And we also have a GPS satellite. Okay. And a tier 2 torch. Shoot, I really want the tier 2 deconstruction tool. And then we also just got the biolab. Let's check that out. The biolab is a science lab, allows you to craft bio recipes. Not sure what bio recipes are exactly. Oh, and while I was just kind of looking at the screen here, we unlocked the tier 2 nuclear reactor. Okay, things are looking up for us right now. But now for this mapping screen, we need the microchip compass as well as iron and silicon. Do I not have the compass on me? I do. Do I have to use that in order to craft it then? Well, let's get the silicon and iron really quick. Just need one of each. And then I guess we'll take this off, the microchip compass. We'll go back up here. And I don't really have space unless it shows up on the wall. Is it one of the wall ones? No, it's one of the computer screens. Okay, I need to make another desktop. I needed 2 more iron. Kind of a tight squeeze, but it should work right there. And then let's go ahead and make this mapping screen. And check it out. No satellite in orbit. Send a mapping rocket into space to receive a signal. Okay. And now looking at the tier 2 nuclear reactor, we need explosive powder for that. That we have not learned how to make, so we can't do that just yet. And then I thought we unlocked some kind of GPS thing for the screen that we just crafted. Don't see it in here. Is it in the tier 2 crafting station? No. But we have everything that we need for the oxygen tank, so let's go ahead and grab that cobalt that we need and craft that up. So we went from 280 oxygen up to 370, so that's a huge upgrade. We're going to be able to stay outdoors for a lot longer than normal. And now that we lost our compass, I could craft another one, but that's going to cost more aluminum that I don't really want to spend right now. And honestly, I haven't really been using it. I've not paid attention to it at all. Is this done already? It is. Wonderful. Okay, we got some more food. All right, what I also wanted to do was make another tier 3 vegetube. So let's go ahead, place that down right here. And then we will place our golden seed in there. And that is doing 600% oxygen multiplier. That is awesome. What are these doing? This is doing 200. We can replace that. These are doing 600 as well. Oh, wait, I found golden seeds before. I just forgot. Okay, that's fine. Let's take out this Pastera seed, throw in the Tusca seed for a 400% oxygen multiplier. And let's go back inside. Again, the weather, it just seems like it's getting bad more frequently. But anyway, let's, like I said, go back inside. I want to go up here and let's see what's going on with our terraformation stage. So we are at the liquid water stage, so that's why we saw that little puddle. And then after this, it's going to be lakes, but this number is going up extremely slow. So I wonder what it is that we actually need in order to make that go up faster. I'm guessing a little bit of everything, including the oxygen, the heat, and the pressure. And one thing that I haven't upgraded in a while is my heaters, and I should have, I think, everything that we need for that. So for tier 3 heaters, we need iridium rods, aluminum, silicon, and titanium. So let's go ahead and grab everything that we need for that. Let's go up here and... All right, we've got everything that we need. So, ooh, I don't love the placement in here. I'm going to have to get rid of these heaters at some point because I have a feeling this is going to be putting off a lot more heat than a single one of these. So this is putting out 28.5 pk per second. This is doing 4.5. Yeah, massive upgrade. They always are. I don't know why I'm always surprised. But I did grab enough supplies for 2 of these tier 3 heaters. So we've got those down, and I say we just get rid of these. We can get the supplies back. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Inventory is full. Okay, let's go offload here. And just to free up some space, I'm gonna make another iridium rod. So we'll go ahead and do that. Throw that in here. And we're sitting pretty good. We've got 1 uranium rod and a couple iridium. We're gonna have to probably call in another meteor, I think. But for now, let's go up here. How's this number looking? I don't know if it's going up any fast. Well, it looks like it might be going up a little bit faster now that I added these heaters. Let's go ahead and pick up everything that we dropped. And then I wonder if we have everything that we need to actually make some more heaters. What do those take again? I just need 1 more iridium rod. Oh, okay. And there we go. Now we've got 3 heaters going. And one thing I have not been paying attention to is the electricity. We have 71 kilowatts available, so it's actually not too bad. I should probably make another tier 1 nuclear reactor. What does that cost again? Oh, that's 3 super alloy. Okay. Maybe not, because I just used all my super alloy for this oxygen tank. Oh, and look at that. While I was just kind of organizing, we unlocked the tier 5 backpack. What does that require? Of course, more super alloy, which I definitely don't have at this point. Again, I can craft it. I'm just kind of hoarding some of my supplies right now because crafting one thing, it seems to deplete my entire supply. But what I was thinking about was creating another grass spreader. And I think we have almost everything that we need for that. We just need one more magnesium lerma seed, which we've got. Let's grab that magnesium. And then I think we just need one more water bottle. So let's go ahead and craft that up. Go out here. And then, let's see, I guess I can put this pretty close. I want this whole area to be green. I like the look of this green. It's just not covering nearly as much as I would like right now. So, this is going to start growing grass over here alongside this one. And this is also putting off oxygen. So, overall, it's going to help us continue to terraform this planet. Alright, so next step that I want to do is I want to call in one of the rockets. I don't know if I want uranium or iridium. I guess I could probably do uranium because we do have the source of iridium in that cave over there. But I got to remember all of the things that we need in order to send that rocket off. Of course, we need the actual rocket engine, which I have. I've actually got 3, but that's not the only thing that we need. Oh! Here's that GPS satellite that I was talking about. So that requires another microchip compass as well as 2 super alloy. And then for the other asteroid rockets, we need some more super alloy, of course, and some either silicon or some cobalt. But what I want to do right now that we know the recipes that we need for those things, is I want to go back over here to my aluminum drill. And I just realized I'm really low on water. That's not good because I used my last water to make that seed spreader, or the grass spreader. Is there anything in here? We got food, aluminum. I mean, I'll take all of that stuff, but we need some ice. I don't know if we're gonna find ice in this area. This might be a problem. Hold on. I think I've got a crafting station over here, so if we can find some ice, we should be okay. Oh, hold on. There's another crate right here, and look at that, we've got some water. So I'll grab that. I'll grab that space food, and I'll leave that because we are going to need some space for this aluminum. I don't know how long this thing has been running, but we should have, I guess, probably more than I've got inventory space for. All right, let's check this thing out. How much do we... Oh my goodness. Okay, so it does not just produce aluminum. I think aluminum might be the main thing, but it seems like it grabs pretty much everything. So, luckily, I've got some storage over here. Let's throw the iron, silicon, cobalt, titanium in here. I should have emptied out my inventory before I came here. Let's go back over here and grab everything that we can. Grab that aluminum. And just whatever else, I guess. Alright, I decided to build a large storage locker here so that we can throw in a bunch of our junk from the drill. Which I don't have much junk on me. I think I'm going to keep all of this and we'll just offload everything and then we will head back to our base. Oh, would you look at that? I was just on my way back to the base and we have got, I would say, a small pond down here. So let me make sure this is empty. It is definitely not, but I guess we don't need anything from it. Look at that. You can hear the water splashing. This is the first time I've ever heard water splashing out here. I am way too excited for this. Oh, I've been looking forward to this for so long. We have color out here. We have blue out here. Oh, that's so cool. All right, well, let's get back up to our base. Like I said, I've been trying to get there, but I keep getting distracted. But that was a good distraction. I think that was well worth it. It gives me hope that we are getting so much further along and we're getting to my current goal. I don't think it's the end goal, but the current goal of flooding this entire region. And look at that. We've got some grass out here. Oh, this is wonderful. I'm so excited. All right, I'm just going to offload a lot of this random stuff that I don't need on me, and then we'll figure out what we can do next. Okay, we just unlocked the tier 1 algae generator. I was just kind of gathering some supplies so that I can craft something. Ooh, hold on. Grows underwater algae, generates biomass placed on a water surface. We can actually craft that. We have everything that we need. I even have that bioplastic nugget. I don't know if I want to do that yet though, because this water's going to rise. So if I put it on top of the water down there right now, will it just kind of stay where it's at as the water rises, or will it rise with the water? That's what I'm concerned about. It might sound like a stupid concern, but I think it's valid, so that's all that counts. But is this done growing yet? Not yet. It's at 90%, so that should be about the same. Yes, it is. But what I was doing here is I was getting everything that I need for super alloy, which I made 2 super alloy. And then I was going to, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to make the microchip compass. So let's go ahead and craft that. And I think that was everything that we needed for the GPS satellite to launch up into space. Wait, including a rocket engine, right? Pretty sure. Let's grab that. And I think that's everything that we need to send that GPS satellite up into space, which is what I really want to do. But first, let's eat. Let's drink some water. We're going to need to find some more ice. You know what? Hold on. There's something that we can make to generate water. The atmospheric water collector. That requires another super alloy, which if I use a super alloy on this, I'm going to have 1 less, which means I can't send that rocket off into space. Okay, you know what? Let's just go out there. Let's send this rocket off into space. See what it even does. We're going to somehow get some kind of GPS out of this. I don't know how it's going to work, but I really want to find out. So we're going to do that, and then I think we should have just about everything that we need to make 1 more super alloy. And then from there, we can make that atmospheric water collector. All right, here we are. Let's go ahead and craft the tier 1 GPS satellite. Look at this beast. All right, let's send it off. That's so cool. I like watching those things launch off. Is it going to continue to go straight up? Because I know the other 2 rockets, they end up like curving and going a really weird direction. But yeah, that went directly up. Now, I guess let's go back to the base and see what that screen looks like. All right, let's check it out. What do we got going on here? Oh, it's a full picture, just a top-down satellite view of our base. And we can move it around. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so our base is right down... Wait, I already lost our base. Is there any way to center this? I don't know if there is. Oh, but we do have some kind of potentially lava formation over here. Now, I don't see any kind of coordinates or anything like that that would tell me exactly where that's at. I just need to find my actual base. Oh, here it is. Okay, so our base is right here. So this would be off this way. Oh, looks like this is probably more ice that needs to melt, I would guess. But in order to get to the lava, I'm not sure if we can just yet. I'm guessing we would have to get all the way through this cave, maybe come out through this way, and then curl back over here. That's what it looks like. It's kind of hard to tell. There's another spaceship crash. Oh my goodness, this place is ginormous. I didn't realize how much there was to this planet. And a bunch of ice over here, and it looks like nothing going on up north. And then in here, I wonder... Wait, this is... Is this that giant circle structure that we saw that I still haven't been to? I'm not sure. Okay, so this is the tier 1, and we can only zoom out so far in the tier 1. So once we get to tier 2 and tier 3, and I guess, of course, tier 4, we can zoom all the way out, get a better picture of everything. So that is pretty neat. What are we at here? We're at 8.49%. But it is raining outside, so that's a good sign. Let's go down here. Let's enjoy the rain a little bit. I don't take this for granted anymore. We got some beautiful bodies of water down there. We got a lot of moisture on the planet. But I almost forgot we were going to craft that atmospheric water collector. So hold on, I need to create 1 super alloy. And then what else do we need? We need some more aluminum, silicon, and magnesium. I think we've got everything. There we go, we got the aluminum. And then we have 1 magnesium left and 1 silicon. So that's everything, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's put this bad boy outside. And it is giant. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but... Well, I guess we got a bunch of space here now that we moved that rocket launcher. So we'll just put that right there. I don't think it matters where we put this. And what do we got going on here? It's using 11 kilowatts, and production time is 150 seconds. So just over 2 minutes. And then what? Can we just come back here and it'll give us the option to get a bottle of water? I'm not sure. But one thing that I desperately need right now is some ice. And I don't know if we really have any more ice down here. I'm sure there's some, but I have farmed so much of the resources out here over time that it's just getting a little bit more difficult to find. Let's check our old base here and see if we left anything. No, just a bunch of seeds. Okay. All right, come on. We need some ice pretty desperately right now. I don't think I can drink this water. At least it doesn't give me the option to. I'm guessing it's salt water. What is this? We got cobalt. We don't really need that. But yeah, I'm guessing there's going to be a way to collect this water and filter it at some point. But again, desperately, I just need some ice. So let me do some digging, see if I can find some ice. Okay, well, bad news. I'm pretty certain that once it got warm enough out here, it melted all of the ice. Because I can't find any. I either used all of the ice. Oh, I thought that was ice for a second. I either used up all of the ice around here or it actually melted because it is getting too warm. So that could be a big problem, but maybe we made that atmospheric water collector just in time. So let me try and get up here before I run out of oxygen and hope that we can collect some water. Okay, so it's giving me the option now to actually open the water collector, and there we go. So not only do we have an unlimited supply of aluminum, but we now have an unlimited supply of water. Oh, that is amazing. Well, I should say though, the aluminum isn't necessarily unlimited because it fills up the storage with a bunch of other random ores as well. So I have to go out there periodically and check that and clean that out. But man, this is going so well. We've got 4 vegetubes, 3 of which are producing 600% oxygen. We've got a couple nuclear reactors. We've got some more grass spreaders spread throughout here. We've got our new source of water, which came just in time considering, yeah, like I said, I think the ice just melted. We ended up crafting a GPS and sending a GPS satellite up into the air. So eventually we're going to be able to craft 3 more variations of that and get a better view of this whole area. And you know what? Before I go, let's double check this area. It looks like there is still ice. Yeah, it looks like it's completely blocked off yet. So we're at 7.8 MTI in our terraformation index, whatever that means. All I know is that it's not enough to melt this ice. So we're a little ways off from that just yet. I was really hoping we got to go to another area, but then again, I haven't really fully explored the area that we have available to us right now. But I think I'm going to call it here. Once again, a very successful day. We made a ton of progress. We made some tier 3 heaters up in the base. Again, we've got more grass, we've got more power, we've got more aluminum, we've got more iridium, another source of iridium. And man, the other thing that I want to check out is that ring over there, that big circular structure. I keep saying that, I haven't done it yet, but I have a feeling probably next episode we're going to be able to get there. And before I run out of oxygen, let me jump inside and let's go up here really quick. Double check this. Yeah, only 10.5% to lakes, but we're making progress and it's going quite fast, faster than I expected. So I'm pretty happy with it. I hope you guys are enjoying. Look at this beautiful pond that we have out here. It's looking absolutely magnificent out here. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. I'm just so excited to have some color out here. But anyways, let me know if you guys liked it. Throw a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see some more. We just unlocked the flower spreader. We're going to have to get to that next episode. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. All right, everyone, welcome back to Planet Crafter. Now, I'm just at the spaceship right now that we actually explored last episode, and I noticed that we could actually get up to this, I guess, tower? I don't know if it's like some kind of control center or what, but I wanted to explore it, and before I got too far, I wanted to bring you guys along. So, there are some stairs right here, and I don't know where this leads, if anywhere at all. Oh, I guess there's a storage locker. I'll take the water. And super alloy and oxygen multiplier fuse. Insert this fuse in an optimizer to boost the performance of nearby machines. That is a new item for sure. I'll take this Tusca seed. I don't really need the rest. I guess I'll drink this water. I've got a bunch of random stuff on me. I'll throw that cobalt in there. And I was hoping there was going to be more. There's no microchips or anything, but hey, I'll take that oxygen multiplier. I was also trying to explore up here to see if there was any golden boxes. I'm not seeing one. Maybe I'm not looking in the right spot, but I'm pretty sure I covered this entire area. I can use my jetpack to get pretty much all the way to the top. Yeah, all the way up here. And I'm not seeing anything at all. Let's get up on the tippy top of this jet. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. But we do have a great view. Over there's the giant cave that we checked out last episode. And I think I'm going to go back and check that. There's a big opening over there. Maybe I just changed my plans a little bit. But I need to get down here really quick. Let's top off our oxygen. And let's eat one of these space foods. And I've got a pretty full inventory. I grabbed pretty much everything that I could out of that spaceship, which included another bioplastic nugget, so that's going to be helpful. But just for fun, like I said, I think we go check out that giant crevice in the cliffside here. Don't know what to expect, if anything. Maybe it was just an illusion and I wasn't actually seeing it, but I'm pretty sure it's right here. Yeah, okay, it does look real. Now let's go see if it actually leads anywhere. And I should say the big plan for today was kind of just grinding it out. Really what I want to do is I do want to build some more drills. You guys let me know that I'm kind of lacking on that, and I totally agree. I also want to build some more ore extractors if we've got the materials for them. And then I think if possible, we craft up the biodome. I don't know if I want to go into this haze. I mean, I kind of want to try. I'm guessing we'll start taking damage. No? No, we seem okay. Okay, well, let's keep moving. What do we got in here? Oh, it's a big sulfur quarry. That's what it is. Okay. So we should find more sulfur nodes over here. And I suppose if we put down one of the ore extractors in this area, we'll get more sulfur than anything. Okay. This is a pretty cool area. Let's go over here. How much oxygen do I have, actually? Let's organize a little bit. I have 3 water bottles, 2 oxygen. We should be okay to explore off this way a little. I don't want to go too far because I don't have the resources to build another compartment. What in the world is going on over here? We're out of the sulfur area and it's a giant wall of sand? Interesting. Do I dare go in there? Of course I'm going to. It's probably a horrible move. I don't even have a compass on me, so I don't know what direction I'm gonna be going once I'm in here. Oh wait, can I not go up any further? Oh, I think it's just a giant barrier. Let's see, I'm gonna try and push it. Okay, so we can go up further. What about up here? Come on. Oh, okay. Well, we're at the top. Maybe there is not much up here, but let me try and get up a little bit higher. Oh, we need oxygen. Let's take that. Really glad we got the tier 4 oxygen tank on us. Oh my goodness, this place is absolutely massive. I did not expect this planet to be this big. But I think we head back towards the spaceship. We'll top off our oxygen there. And I'm seeing another crash over there. I really want to go check that out, but my inventory's full. Like I said, I wanted to get back to the base and I wanted to grind out some of the basic stuff. Like I said, some drills, things like that. Do I? No, I don't think I jumped down there. That would be a bad idea, I think. Okay, let's just try and get out of this area first. Let's go get some oxygen and let's head back to the base. Oh wait, hold on. Can we get down here safely with this jetpack? Yeah, I think, oh yeah, totally fine. This jetpack is an absolute lifesaver. All right, I'm gonna quit talking. Let's get back to the base. Guys, I lied again. I didn't get very far, and I saw this ladder sticking out of the sand, and apparently it goes to an underground base. What do we got in here? Oh, we got another blueprint, 3 super alloy, another bean seed. Oh my goodness. And another rocket engine. Okay, let's see here. Let's take a drink of water. Might as well use our oxygen. I'm surprised we don't get oxygen down here, but that's okay. We'll take the rocket engine, and I need some more space. I'll throw a couple... Oops, I didn't meant to drop it. Meant to put the iridium in here. We'll take that super alloy, and I think that's it. Okay. Let's check this out. We got a message here. Our ship crashed on this planet for an unknown reason. Many of us died upon impact. Some died on the surface. I'm the only one left. I have tried to survive, but this land is too hostile. My health is deteriorating. I'm going outside one last time to try to find some water. Year 3037. Ichlas. Well, we got a message from one of the guys who crash landed here, but it sounds like they did not make it, and it is nighttime. Okay, now I think finally I'm gonna get back to the base. I just absolutely had to check that out and let you guys know what was going on. All right, made it back safe and sound. Let's offload everything that we can. I might make another iridium rod to save some space. But for now, let's throw that rocket engine in there. We've got 3 super alloy. Really happy about that because they are expensive to make. What else? We'll throw the iridium in there, the bioplastic, organize that a bit. And we're definitely going to have to make some more storage, but we'll get to that in a second. This rain sounds so much louder and aggressive than normal. Again, don't know if I'm imagining things or if it actually is more aggressive. Yeah, it absolutely is. Our entire planet right now is covered in mist and rain. Oh my goodness, that's got to be a really good sign, right? Come morning, is that lake down there going to be completely full? I'm not sure. Let's get inside though. All right, what was I going to do? I need to study this microchip. So let's go in, which one was it? Here it was. Okay, decode that. And we have the tier 2 GPS satellite. We'll have to get to that eventually. That's not really a high priority right now. And looking at the terraformation stage that we're at 15.4%. Not bad. It could definitely be going faster. I kind of wish there was a screen that told me that I'm lacking in certain areas, like the pressure or the heat or something like that. Because I think I'm doing okay on the heat. I've got 3 of the tier 3 heaters. I think this is tier 3. I've got a couple nuclear reactors, so I think I'm doing okay for the most part. I think it's the pressure from the drills that we're lacking on right now. So what does it take to make another drill? I just need iron, titanium, and aluminum. I should have everything that I need for that. So let's grab that iron and titanium. I didn't actually count to see how many I need for each one. But we have everything that we need for at least one, so let's go outside in the pouring rain. And we'll put another drill down, I guess, over here. These things take up a lot of space. Let's put it right there. They're kind of just haphazardly placed. I don't know. I don't have a ton of space up here, and you guys let me know that. Also, another thing that you guys let me know, the water that I was so worried about, it's not really going to get all that high. Apparently, the flat surface where I placed my rocket launcher, that's about as high as it's going to get. It's not even going to get to that area. I think maybe right about in this area it'll get up to, and it'll fill up a lot of this area, but that's about it is my understanding. But I still like this location of the base. We've got a beautiful view of this entire area, and you guys also let me know I should just put some windows up so that we can actually appreciate the scenery a little bit. So for windows, all we need is some iron and cobalt. That is dirt cheap. But do we have that? We've got some resources spread everywhere. It looks like we should have plenty. I'll grab enough for 3 windows. I might need to make more compartments, but let's see here. Let's put a window right here. Oh, look at that. All right, now we can enjoy the scenery without suffocating outside. Wonderful. All right, let's go upstairs. We've got kind of a weird layout up here. I didn't really finish it, as you can tell. Just got a bunch of openings out here. So I say maybe we put another window on the end right here. Okay, I like it. It makes it feel a lot less claustrophobic in here. Now, I think maybe, you know what? Let's put a window on this side. Right there. Now we can check out all the beautiful creations that we have up here. And all the all the beautiful grass that we've got planted. But all right, let's go down here. Like I said, I wanted to craft up a biodome. The biodome as well as a biolab. So I believe this biolab is going to allow us to eventually, if not right away, create some of the explosive powder that we need, but each of these things take 3 super alloy and I only have 3. So I think we go with the biodome first. So we just need some titanium, cobalt, and a lerma seed. So I think we've got a few lerma here, and now we should have everything that we need, but I'm guessing this has to be placed outside, right? Yeah, oh my goodness, it's massive. Yeah, you guys are right. I do not have a ton of room out here, but I can also, wait, can I? Oh, I can attach it. Wait, hold on. I didn't realize that. So will this automatically create a door? I don't want to place it right there though, because I've got all my storage lockers right there. Maybe we go out a little bit further. Can we attach it right there? We can. It's going to look so goofy. Oh, that actually looks so cool though. The overall design, not great, but the biodome itself, super cool. Let's go check this thing out. And it looks like, yeah, it did create a door here. Oh, this is awesome. This is so cool. So is this just automatically generating oxygen then? I would assume so. We've got a computer terminal here. And oh, this gives us more things to unlock. Okay, so we've got biomass, plants, insects, and animals? Hold on. The Ulani fish eggs, Elara fish eggs, a fish display. Okay, so we can get a little tank for them. There's larva, frog eggs. Wait, hold on. Let's go down here. And then eventually the tier 4 jetpack. Okay, that was a weird kind of twist after some frog eggs and things like that, but okay, I'll take it. We've also got a butterfly dome, a beehive. Oh my goodness, there's so much more to this than I realized. Like even right here, there's a plant rocket. It says it increases moss spread. Uh-oh, I'm low on water, but I want to read this. Gives a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. Tier 2 algae generator, Tier 2 flower spreader, food grower, tree spreader. We're gonna have trees out here, beautiful. Tier 5 heater. Oh my goodness, but it does not look like these numbers are going up at all. So I gotta figure that out. Let's go ahead, drink some water. Oh, and we did have a 4th super alloy. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier. Okay, well that is pretty neat. We're gonna be coming back to check that out at some point. But right now I need to eat, so let's eat a squash. How's our food looking over here? That's done. Eggplant's done as well. Okay, so we're good on food for a little while as well. I think I've got a couple more in storage too. But what I think I'm going to do is make another drill because they are relatively cheap. I just need, I think, 2 titanium. Got 1 here. I don't have any more. Okay, let's go back out here. I should have titanium somewhere nearby. But I just need 1 more. I'm gonna make a drill, and then from there, I think maybe we make another extractor, and then we can place it near the base, and we'll have a bunch of resources. Oh, which reminds me, we need to go check out the extractor over in the aluminum area. So we're gonna have to do that here in a second after we're done, because that should be completely full by this point. So we're gonna need to offload everything in there so that it continues extracting. And it looks like our lake might have gotten a little bit bigger. Can't really tell. But either way, let's get back up to the base, make that last drill. Wait, you know what? Why don't I just put the drill somewhere out here? I don't need it to be by my base. I'm just so used to needing everything nearby my base so that I can connect them in some way. But it doesn't matter where I put things out here. I keep forgetting about that, so why don't I just put a random one like right here? Forgot about power. Okay, before we go to the extractor out in the aluminum fields, we need a little bit more power. Shoot, actually, I don't know. I really want to make the nuclear reactor again, but I don't know if I've got the resources for that. Yeah, I need 2 more super alloy, a water bottle, and uranium rod. Okay, we should have the uranium rod. And I'm pretty sure we don't have any more super alloy hidden in any of these compartments. No, we don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab everything that I need for a couple more super alloy. Shoot. I am already low on resources. Oh no. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run out really quick. I need a couple more things to make 2 more super alloy. Then we should have enough for a nuclear reactor. I could just quickly and easily make some more solar panels, but I don't really want to make those. They just don't have the benefit anymore now that I've got the nuclear reactors. So I think I just need 1 more cobalt, if I remember right. I'll check here in a second. Let's see. I've got 2 cobalt, 2 aluminum, 2 iron, enough magnesium. I need 1 more titanium. All right, we've got everything that we need. Let's go ahead and craft up 1 and 2. Now I just need 1 more water bottle, which we should have a few in our atmospheric water collector. Yep, we are completely full. Wonderful. I love this thing. I'm so glad I made it when I did. It was right at the perfect time, right when everything started melting, so I didn't have any more ice around. So let's go ahead, craft up the tier 1 nuclear reactor. Let's bring it up here where we've got the other 2, and that's going to restore our power. There we go. Looking good. Everything's up and running. All right, now I'm going to head over to the aluminum fields and pick up everything out of that extractor. And then from there, we'll head back. And hopefully we have enough resources to make another super alloy so that I can make another extractor up by the base over here. That way we can, like I said, get some more resources whenever we need them. All right, what do we got in the extractor here? Completely full. Let's take everything out of there. And let's see here. We've got a bunch of aluminum, iron, magnesium, silicon, and 1 cobalt. Oh, that's right. We also have more stuff in storage in here. Let's take that cobalt and then just whatever random thing that it wants to give me. Magnesium, I'll take that. We've got a little bit more stuff in here as well. Yeah, I guess we got a little bit of stuff built up. Yeah, not much. We're always going to be short on materials, but at least we've got a little bit. But let's head back. Let's make another extractor, and then we'll figure out what we got to do next. All right, I crafted up 1 more super alloy, and I grabbed everything that we need for the ore extractor. So let's go ahead and I guess place it, I don't know, here is fine. Yeah, looks good to me. So let's see here. What is it trying to extract? Right now it's just iron. So I'm guessing iron's probably going to be the big thing out of that. But I think it's just going to be random materials because there's no specialty materials around me. Unless maybe I can put it in the cave over here where that osmium was, and maybe it'll extract more from there. I doubt it. I'm guessing there might be specific fields for that, but I'm not 100% certain. So we'll let that run. And we'll see what we get out of it. I'm going to offload everything that I don't need right now. All of that. I've got a couple food on me, a couple water bottles. I don't have any oxygen. Maybe I should make another tank unless I've got some in storage. I don't see, and I don't think I have any in storage. No, I don't. I've got 3 rocket engines, so that's really good. We're probably going to have to send a rocket up at some point as well. Let's go up here. We're now at 19.5%. So we're moving slowly but surely. Let's check out our power. We only have 45 kilowatts available. Yeah, that's rough. The ore extractors and launch station are the biggest consumers of electricity, but I think we're going to be okay for a while. I'm not sure what else I need to put down just yet. Maybe another drill for some more pressure. Let me see here, where are unlocks at? So our oxygen's at 3.68 ppb, whatever that is. And we unlock the tier 4 heater at 63. Oh, that's right. We have the flower spreader and the algae generator. I wanted to wait on the algae just so that we can put that down once the lake completely fills up. But what does it take for this flower spreader? We should definitely check that out. So for the flower spreader, we need a bunch of water bottles, super alloy, magnesium, and fertilizer. I think we get fertilizer from our biodome, or at least maybe that's how we unlock it. Let me see here. I'm not seeing fertilizer in here. Maybe we have to make it in the biolab. That's probably what it is. I think that might be our next big project. That's going to need more super alloy, of course, and more osmium. I think I only have 1 osmium left, though. That's the problem. Let's check our storage. Eventually, guys, I promise I will organize this. Maybe I shouldn't promise it, but we will have to eventually, though, basically make 1 storage crate for each item, I think. 1 for aluminum, 1 for iron, things like that. But yeah, we only have the 1 osmium. Let's go back into this cave, see if there's any that we missed, and maybe it's melted. I don't think it's melted in here just yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. We pretty much cleared it out, and the ice still hasn't started melting. That starts at 5 UK. I don't think that's the actual letter, the U. That's one of those weird letters that I don't understand. But yeah, I think we have to wait a little bit longer because I don't see anything else. Okay. But we are getting some regular resources out of the extractor here. That's good. Let's take all the water out of here. That fills up faster than I realized. And you know what? Let's actually drink some water quick. And then let's see here. Let's offload some of these water bottles. We don't need them right now. And then we'll throw the rest of this stuff in here. And now that we've kind of built everything that I've wanted so far, except for that biolab, I say we go back down and explore that cave a little bit more. We didn't go all that far because, well, we really couldn't. We didn't have much oxygen or water, but I have since actually built a compartment right outside the cave. Guess I could have moved it inside, but I figured I'd have it right on the outside at the entrance, just so when I'm passing by, I can jump in there to top off my oxygen. But let's get over there. We're right next to it right now, and we'll see what else we can find in here. All right, I know last time we were here, there was a bunch of iridium, so I can expect that. I'll take the aluminum for sure. That's just iron. But yeah, I'm definitely going to take as much iridium, I think, as I can, unless I see some of that osmium. It would be really neat if there's osmium out here. I don't think there is. And one thing that I would really like to find is some more of those golden crates. I know there's several more that I have not discovered, but those things are amazing for several reasons. Number one, they give us great materials. And number two, when I take them down, or when I guess deconstruct them, they give us even more great materials. So they're really worth finding. And they give us a little trophy, a weird, oddly suggestively shaped trophy that I think is kind of funny. So I place them throughout my base. And I don't know if I made it over here before. This was definitely full of ice. But, oh, this is the sulfur area. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we've been here. I just went through the crevice that's off over that way before. But let's keep exploring. Let's get this iridium. And see if there's anything else of interest. I see an area over there. I'm definitely going to check that out in a second. I'm going to get this aluminum, this iridium here. How's our space looking? Not great. But I will be using oxygen to free up space as well. So let's go over to this magical little area where the light is shining through. A lot of iridium. This is an amazing spot for iridium. Here's another crate. What do we got in here? Bean seeds, mushroom seeds, I'll grab that, and a blueprint microchip. More aluminum, another super alloy. This is amazing. I love it. Let's grab that bean seed, and we'll leave the rest. And let's keep exploring here. Okay, I actually think I explored the entire cave. But my understanding... Wait, oh, there's still ice in here. Wow, that's a rare sight. I need some oxygen, though. So we've got 3 slots left. I could probably eat some food and eventually drink some water to free up space. And I was told by you guys that there are other caves, too. Now, I know for sure, way off past the aluminum fields, there is some kind of cave or something like that in the cliffside, but it's blocked. And the only way to get to it is by using some explosives, but I clearly haven't unlocked that yet. So what I want to do is I want to go this way, and I might be taking a bit of a risk, but I want to go this way because it looks like there might be a cave right up here. So I really want to go check that out. I think we'll be okay on resources for the most part. If not, it's not the end of the world. If we pass out, we can just come back and get our stuff and continue on with the mission. Okay, this is the area. Yeah, it looks like there definitely is a cave. Whoa. Sandy cave. Oh, no way. I didn't know we could just find super... Is there a meteor shower? I don't hear any kind of storm, but I just heard something crash. More super alloy. I love this place. Some uranium. I'll maybe take the mushroom seed. I'll take that. Do we go up here? Let's try it. What do we got going on up here? Can we make it? There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Just kind of went through that rock. Another super alloy inventory is full. Let's go ahead. Drink some water. Ooh, I don't want to use my oxygen just yet. Let's take that super alloy. We got more over here. Oh my goodness. There's so many. Let's eat this. I have so many good resources on me. Oh, I'm panicking. Let's grab this. What is this? This isn't natural. Hold on. There's another super alloy right here. What can I do? Shoot. I don't like this. Well, I guess I'll have to use my oxygen now. And then we're gonna have to get out of here, I think. But what is going on here? Can I do anything with this? I thought I just saw something about it being a door. But how do I access this door? And where in the world does it go? Was there some kind of ancient civilization that was on this planet at some point, or is still on this planet. I don't know, but we're definitely gonna have to remember this cave. And oh boy, we gotta figure out how to get out of this cave. Oh, okay, I think this is the way. Oh, more super alloy. We might have to come back. You know what? Let's drop the iridium. We have a good resource of iridium. Oh my gosh, more super alloy. Yeah, the iridium is not looking as important to me as the super alloy. And I already looked at this crate, I believe. Okay. Oh boy, yeah, how do we get out of here? Oh, I see some blue out here. This has got to be the way. Oh, there's more super alloy. Drop the iridium. Let's grab that. This is an amazing spot. I love this spot. I'm so glad I decided to come out here and explore that. That helps us out so much. How much do we have on us now? Oh my goodness. 4, 8, 10? Oh, we're rich? We are absolutely loaded. All right, I am going straight to the base now with all of this amazing inventory. All right, safe and sound. Let's offload a bunch of this precious cargo. Dang, we might need a storage box just for the super alloy. Look at that. Oh, that was an amazing run. Let's throw these seeds in here. Oh boy. Maybe we take the super alloy out, put the seeds in there. And then let's find a different empty crate. Let's just put it in here. That should be good for now. I'll take one of those water bottles. And let's go ahead and decode this chip. And we've unlocked a fence. Okay. I guess just an aesthetic type of thing. That's fine. I was hoping for maybe a tier 2 deconstruction tool, because there are still things that we can't deconstruct with our current deconstruction tool. Let's go check up on our ore extractor. That should be pretty full. Take all of those. Take all the water out of here. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be no shortage of water anytime soon. That is amazing. And I'll probably have to go back to the aluminum fields again for the extractor out there. Well, what I think I'm going to do is I think I'm going to go down here, pick up everything, absolutely fill out my entire inventory, and bring it back up into the base. It's going to take a little while, but I think it's going to be worth the grind just to have a bunch of extra resources on hand, because we really are kind of just waiting right now for that ice to melt in the cave over there so that we can get a little bit further and hopefully get some more osmium. I don't know for sure where else to get osmium. I just know in that little cave over there, that's where we started getting it. So I can only imagine that's where we can get some more. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go down here and start grinding it out. Alright, I just finished up a resource gathering. It was an absolute grind, but I think it was worth it. So if we check out our storage, that's our special stuff. That's more special stuff. And that's more random stuff. But we've got almost completely full here. Almost completely full here. Almost completely full with a bunch of super alloy. Really happy about that. This is full. And this is almost completely full. So I had to take some resources out for crafting what I'm going to craft right now, which is a rocket for a meteor shower, because we're gonna need some uranium at some point, and I don't really have any at all. So I grabbed everything that I need for that, which is 2 super alloy, 3 cobalt, I believe, and of course a rocket engine. Now this is going to be the first time that I've set off a meteor shower from this new location, so hopefully we can expect more, because like I said last episode, the whole reason that I moved this over here is because you guys let me know that apparently my location was not great for it. It was all the way up there and we were missing out on a lot of the asteroids coming in. So let's get up here and let's start this bad boy up. There it is. Let's launch it off to space. And enjoy the view. That is an absolute beast. Again, I don't know what it is, but I always enjoy watching these things blast off. All right, here we go. We've got a meteor shower coming in. I probably need to take some cover. Let me, I guess, get over this way. I need to drink some water, too. Oh, yeah, these are definitely getting a lot closer. Here, let me drink some water. I don't have any oxygen on me. So let's go up to our base and try and enjoy the view from up here. All right. Look at that. We got an asteroid down there, and I don't know where the other ones crashed, but somewhere around here. We've got another one coming in. Let's see where this one goes. Oh, this one's coming in real close. Holy. Where did that thing crash? That was like right down here. Oh, that was behind that big rock formation over there. Okay. All right, I think it's done. Let's go down here and let's see if we've got some resources. Oh, there's another one. That was on the other side of that waterfall of sand. Here we go. We got the glowing green. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, so far I only got 4 out of that. Maybe once these rocks disappear, we'll get some more. Let's go explore a little bit over off this way and see if we can find some more. All right, in the big cave here, I am seeing some glowing green. That definitely wasn't there before, so that's definitely where the asteroid hit. I'm not seeing a ton, though. Hopefully we can get a little bit more. Okay, it looks like there might be another one under this debris, but I can't access it just yet. Let's see. Let's look around here. Yeah, I have to wait for this to disappear in order to get that. Okay, how much do we got in our inventory? Not a lot. 4, 8, and 9? Okay, yeah, we definitely have to go find the other ones. The thing is, I don't know where most of them crashed. I know for sure there was one behind the rock structure behind the spaceship over here. So I'm going to check that out. Let me top off my oxygen before I go over there, and we'll see what we can find. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around here, but I've never actually looked in this area, so I didn't see this beam up here, so I wonder if there's some things up there that we could use. Let me grab that space food. We'll leave the rest in there. We don't necessarily need that, but it looks like we have a way up with this rock right here. Let's see. Where did that thing crash? Oh, hold on. This jetpack just saved me. All right. Like I said, I was pretty sure that it dropped somewhere back here. I just don't know where, and I'm not seeing anything. Oh, here we go. Okay, there was only 3. There is something glowing back here. I don't think I can get to that one. But so far, we haven't gotten a ton, which is unfortunate. This is a neat little area. Is this going to lead to another secret cave? Oh boy. This is a labyrinth. Oh my goodness. There's structures all the way up there. There's a crate up there. Hold on. I don't have any oxygen on me. What does it take to make the crafting station? There's the tier 2, but I need, I think the tier 1. Well, tier 2 is fine. It's just iron and silicon. So let me find those. I'm going to go to our little compartment out here. We'll craft some oxygen tanks, and I think we'll be good for a little bit. Oh, I already have a crafting station in here. Forgot about that. Let's make that oxygen capsule. What do we got in storage? Nothing. Let's go ahead and throw the random stuff in here. And I'll hold on to 1 oxygen capsule. Wait, hold on. Let me make a second oxygen capsule. And then I'll throw some uranium in here. We have to stop by this place anyway when we go back to the spaceship or our base. Make that oxygen capsule, and let's go out and explore some more. I know I'm looking for that uranium, but this place has got me intrigued. Plus, on our way back, we have to kind of go out in that general area where I hope are some of the uranium drops. Okay, it's getting dark out, and I'm getting low on water. I have to drink my last water bottle there. I'm on this cliffside. I just got to figure out, it's an absolute maze over here. I have to figure out how to get to these areas, and it is so dark. Okay, well, luckily there's a storm coming through, which seems to have brightened the place up. And we've got some super alloy. That is one of my favorite things to find right now. Oh, it's not just a regular storm, it's a meteor shower. But we've got some more super alloy, uranium, take those. Grab that space food. We'll leave the aluminum. We have quite a bit right now. Plus, we always know where we can find some more. How do I get over? Oh, super alloy. But how do I get over here? Here we go. I can jump. And I'm going to need to use my oxygen here pretty quick. Oh, here we go. We've got another crashed ship. Let's head over there. I've been picking up so much super alloy. How many do I have right now? We have 8. We have 10 more super alloy. This is amazing. Shoot. I need to go off this way, I think, to get over there. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is an absolute maze, but I think I found the way. This episode today has been so crazy. We have found so many amazing resources and new areas. I am just in awe with Planet Crafter right now. Let's jump on this beam, use our jetpack to get over. Oh, wait. I bet if we made our way through the maze from the ground, we could have just walked up here. Okay, well, either way, we got a ton of super alloy, so I'm not going to complain. Can we deconstruct this? Okay. There's quite a bit to deconstruct. They really don't want us in here. And we just get iron from all of that, so I can always drop that if we need to make space. Now, what's in here? Take the super alloy. I'll eat one food. I'll leave this in here. If we have space on our way out, we can grab that. More super alloy. Oh my goodness. Okay, hopefully we can find some more microchips in here. Or just more super alloy. I'll take that. Oh boy. Let's drop the iron. Grab the water and food in the rocket engine. And what else we got going on in here? I don't want to miss anything. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Microchip. Is this it? Oh, I missed a crate. Aluminum. I'll leave all of that stuff. And I missed this one too. Oh my goodness. Oh, we need to use oxygen, so let's do that. Grab the alloy. Let's drink this water. Grab the rocket engine, and we might have to get out of here. We don't have any more oxygen or water on us. I might come back here again to explore this ship, but I think we grab mostly everything that we need. If we really need a little bit more uranium, we can do that. But again, we should still have some asteroids that crashed out there with uranium. So let me try and find my way out of here, and hopefully I don't get lost. All right, so I found my way out, and I'm just going back, and I realized we definitely have more water out here. Our original base that we planted out here is about half submerged, which means this water is definitely deep enough to swim in. Oh yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. Taking a dip out here. It's amazing. It's so nice having water out here. But anyway, I'm running out of oxygen. We're right next to our base. Let's get up there and... oh, we got some more uranium, but I don't have space for that. I still have to go back to our little compartment out there to grab the rest of that uranium that I dropped off because I have so much super alloy on me that I couldn't take any of it. All right, let's throw everything that we can for the super alloy in there. And oh my goodness, let's take some of this stuff out. More alloy in there. Grab as many of these as we can. And there we go. Look at all the super alloy. We have 26 super alloy in that container alone. Do we have any more in the other ones? I don't remember. Probably don't. But I want to double check. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I'm not complaining, by the way. We have more than enough at this point. We have so many resources. I am so happy with how much we've got done today. Oh yeah, I've got another rocket engine. 2 rocket engines I can throw in there. And let's go ahead and decode this chip. And we have the tier 2 blueprint pinning. Okay. Does that just mean we can just pin a blueprint on our screen? Is that crafted in here? Allows you to pin more crafting recipes. Right click on an item to pin its recipe. Do it again to clear it. Oh, I wonder if I've always been able to do it, but now I can do more. I never even realized that. That could have been very useful. And you know what? I really wanted to make that biolab, but unfortunately I need one more osmium, which we don't have right now. So instead, I'm just going to say screw it, and we're going to make this algae generator. The water's pretty high. I don't think it's going to get a whole lot higher. I know it will get a little bit higher, but We'll hope that it just kind of floats on the surface. So we just need a bioplastic nugget, magnesium, and super alloy. Oh no, where am I going to get super alloy? We barely have any. All right, we got the magnesium, and then where are those bioplastic nuggets? I've got 2 of them, now only 1, so we should have everything that we need. We do. So let's go down here, and let's place the algae generator. And one thing that I remember that you guys also let me know is that this water, like I said, it doesn't get all that high. I think it'll maybe go up to right about there. It's supposed to get up to level or elevation of 26. So on the bottom left right now, the middle number in between those colons is 11. And that is our elevation. So right now the water is at about 10. And I think the max that it gets up to is 26. Which means if we go kind of over in this area, we'll be right about here. This is 26. So the water should get about this high. So that's really good to know. So I wonder, I'm going to put the algae generator down anyway, but if I put it down here, it's going to be towards the middle of the water once it gets high enough, but it doesn't matter. I can always move it if I want to. Let's go ahead, place it right there, and there we go. Does that use electricity? Didn't even think about that. It does. Only 13 kilowatts. We had more than that. So I guess we'll just let this go. It's already at 2%. So yeah, it's putting out a little bit of bubbles, it looks like. That's kind of neat. So yeah, it'll just float on the surface, and obviously as the water rises, it should rise along with it. That was my big worry. I didn't know how it was going to work. I didn't really want to take any chances when the water was so much lower. But just today alone, this water has risen a ton. Like I said, our base over there, I think it's even more submerged than it was this last time that we checked. So it's rising pretty quickly. And would you look at that? I decided to check out the cave, and of course, it's starting to melt. Okay, we've got osmium right here. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh, my inventory's full. I just grabbed everything out of the ore extractor. Let's drop that piece of iron. I just need 1 osmium right now. But obviously this is going to be a great source for osmium. It's all over the place. We got these giant crystals in here of osmium. I don't know if we can do anything with those or if they're just kind of for looks. But as much as I want to continue through, and that was kind of the whole hopes for today, is that I could actually get through this cave, but we have to close it out for today. But before we do that, I've got the osmium that we need. So what we're going to do is we're going to make that biolab. Let me offload some of this random stuff that I don't need. Oh my gosh, our storage is so full. It is so full. Oh my goodness. Oh man, this is a good problem to have. Don't get me wrong. This is a very good problem to have. Let's just throw this stuff in here, grab that osmium, and what did we all need for the biolab? We need 3 super alloy and 1 aluminum. So let's grab aluminum out of there. And then the super alloy in here. And that should be everything. And I wonder if this attaches like the bio... What was it called? The biodome. If it attaches the same way as the biodome. It looks like it does. Oh boy. Do we... This is going to be the most awkward base in the world. We've got the heaters up over there. Here, let me... Oops, didn't mean to do all that. Let's go up here. And let's see if we can place it upstairs. Outside here. We might just have to get rid of the window that's on this side. Because I don't think we can really place it up here. Because, yeah, the biodome's in the way. And we need room for this biolab. Can we place it right here? Oh yeah, I forgot about electricity. Oh no. Oh, let's check this out though. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. Hold on, let's check out this. Oh, here we are. So we can make bacteria samples with algae, which is what we're going to be creating soon. We can make bioplastic nuggets using mushrooms, which we can grow now because I've got some seeds. We can make some fertilizer, which again, some more algae, eggplants, and sulfur. The explosive powder is what I really wanted. That's just sulfur and iridium. That's not bad. And we can make some tier 2 fertilizer. Oh, using methane cartridges. No clue how to make those. And mutagen. Mutagenic agent. Use it in the DNA manipulator. Okay, well, that is far beyond where I'm at right now. I think that is almost a good place to end, but we need power. We need power. Hold on, what does it take for the nuclear reactor again? A uranium rod and super alloy. We should have everything for that. We have exactly 9 uranium, but I still haven't picked up the uranium that we dropped off before. So let's make that uranium rod. Let's get that super alloy. And I think these stairs are blocking this spot right here, so I can't put the nuclear reactor there. I'm probably going to have to reorganize this at some point. But I also need to get rid of a lot of these solar panels at some point too. I'm just going to put this front and center. Yeah, that'll do just fine for now. But yeah, okay. I think that's where we call it for today. We got so much done. We've got the biodome over here, the biolab up here. The water is rising, getting to the point where the lake is almost completely full. We launched a rocket off into space. I think we got to find some more uranium from that. I didn't really find a whole lot, but I also have to go pick up the stuff that we left in storage. We got some more nuclear reactors out here. We've got an algae generator. We finally melted the ice in the cave again, I should say, the second tier of ice, so we can explore that further, get some more osmium. But yeah, wow. That was a lot of fun. And guys, thank you so much if you made it this far. Number one, thank you for that. And number two, thank you so much for all of the advice and tips that you've been giving me. It's been helping me out so much, and I seriously appreciate it. So if you got any more, keep them coming. I've seriously been getting so many that it's just overwhelming. I try and get through them all, but it's difficult. There's so much to know about Planet Crafter. There's so much that you can do. I didn't realize the depths of Planet Crafter, and I think we're just scratching the surface, which is just wild to me. But anyway, I'll stop my rambling. We're at 42%. We're almost to the lake stage. I'm happy with what we got done today. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, throw a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Alright guys, welcome back to Planet Crafters. I just finished up a little bit of housekeeping, so if we go downstairs, I'll show you here really quick. I added some windows down here, and it seriously opens up this entire building, and we get a good view of everything that's happening outside. So I think this looks really good. I added these rounded corners, so it just looks a little bit cleaner, less square shaped out here. And then we've got a whole revamped storage area. Now, not only was it bothering me that everything was kind of scattered around, but I know it was bothering a lot of you guys as well. So over here, we've got some food and water, which right now it's just got water in it. But then I've got some exotics, both 1 and 2 over here. This one, I just named it exotics as the general label. Bunch of rocket engines in there. And then we've got, of course, uranium, sulfur, iridium, all of that fun stuff there. We've got fabric, seeds and plants, titanium. These, they don't seem as full anymore, and I have a feeling that I'm going to have several storage containers for each of these individual items at some point. But right now, I got it pretty well organized. Got aluminum right here. And yeah, I also realized that these have labels on them that we can actually make ourselves. I didn't realize that. I just accidentally selected it, and I was able to label everything. So that is super nice. And let's go ahead and grab this eggplant, the squash, and we don't need both of these on us. So let me throw my eggplant into our new food storage container. All right, so I had a few other plans today. Number one, it's not looking too good out there. This sky is yellow. I don't think I've ever seen it yellow like this. And foggy. We're not getting a meteor shower. Are we getting some kind of sulfur shower? I see like yellow specks up in the air. I don't know if that's something coming my way. It doesn't look like it, but I don't recognize those. They don't look familiar at all. But anyway, like I said, I've got some plans today. We've got some upgrades that I want to make. Number one, we can make the tier 2 boots. I don't know what they're actually called. Where are they at here? The agility boots. So we could make those. Wait, actually, no, we can make the tier 3 already. I think I unlocked that while I was kind of doing the housekeeping here. So we're going to need the tier 2 agility boots first, which we have the super alloy and fabric for. And then for the tier 3, we need that explosive powder. So I think we should be able to craft that today as well. And on top of that, I believe we can make the tier 2 torch. Yes, we can. So we just need aluminum, magnesium, and sulfur. Let me start off with that. That's nice and simple. So let's grab the aluminum. Wait, that's magnesium. I knew that. Aluminum's right here. And then we should have sulfur right here. Let me organize that a little bit. Okay. Should have everything that we need. And I went to the wrong thing. Here we go. We've got the tier 2. Okay. Yeah, I guess it seems brighter than the other one, I guess. I don't know. We won't really be able to tell until nighttime. The torch or the flashlight at nighttime before this upgrade was pretty useless. I couldn't really see much with it, so I'm glad we were able to upgrade that. Now, we have to figure out how to make that explosive powder again, so let's go upstairs here. And of course, I did add a third tier 3 heater, or sorry, fourth tier 3 heater. But I think the explosive powder is made in here. Yes, it is. So we just need a couple of sulfur and iridium. So let's grab at least 2 of each. Let's grab a couple sulfur and iridium. Let's go back upstairs and let's get these crafted up. All right, that's pretty cool. Make one more there. And now we've got some explosive powder on us. So let's go back down here. Let's grab a bunch of super alloy. Where's that? That's right in here. We're gonna need 4 total for what we need. I think I needed sulfur, is that right? I'm already low on sulfur, but we know where the sulfur quarry is. Oh no, I needed fabric, not sulfur. I don't know how I got those two mixed up. Let's grab a couple of those. We'll put that sulfur back. Let's craft up the tier 2 agility boots. And then for the tier 3, we have everything that we need. So we'll make those. So our movement speed is increased by 45%. Yeah, we're cruising. And by the way, I also went back over there beyond those rocks because last episode I actually missed a microchip and you guys let me know that and I appreciate that. And that unlocked something. What was it? I can't remember offhand what it was. But we also, just from terraforming the planet, unlocked the tier 2 biodome right after we crafted the tier 1. But I think we're still a little ways off from that. That requires some fertilizer and bacteria samples. I don't have those yet. I can make the fertilizer upstairs, but I don't know about the bacteria samples. We got the mutagen. Bacteria sample. Okay, so we need some algae and water bottles. So, speaking of algae, let's go check out our algae generator down here. And it looks like we've got some green. So that's really good. And the water seems to be rising. Of course, I mean, that's bound to happen. But let's see if we've got some algae samples in here. Can we I can't seem to collect anything. Oh, wait. Oh, it grows underwater. That makes sense. Okay. Look at that. We've got a bunch of algae. We've got 4. Okay. All right, so now we just need some water and we can make some bacteria samples. So let's grab everything from there and let's clean out this drill as well. Yeah, that's chock full. Oh boy. Okay, I need to make another trip back there to unload all of that. But for now, let's go ahead and make a bacteria sample. And how many did we need for that mutagen? Oh, that mutagen also needs methane cartridges, which I have no clue how to make just yet. But we made a bacteria sample, so that's cool. I'm gonna put that in storage as well, because we don't really need it just yet. I'll put that in the exotics, and then I'll unload everything else here. And now, you guys actually told me to go back to that sulfur quarry, which I think I'm going to do, because I believe there's more to explore out there. Now, I don't know what there is. I think there's some things in that giant wall of sand that we might have missed. I mean, I imagine you can't see inside of it until you're in it. So I want to go check that out. And then I say we go check out that cave as well that we have been working on for quite some time with all the osmium in it. right, we are at the entrance to the sulfur quarry. I know there's multiple entrances, but I forgot where the other one was. I think the other one was at a shorter kind of distance from where we were, but what I want to do... Why is this yellow? Can I not place this in here? I'll put it right out here. I just want a little oxygen top-off point. Oh, shoot, I need iron and titanium. Here, let me drink some water, eat some food. Let's see if I can get some iron and titanium. I found one titanium. Where's all the iron? Is this one right here? Yes, it is. Okay. I just don't want to have to use my oxygen capsule because right now I've only been taking 2 on me, which probably isn't enough. But if I have some of these compartments nearby, then it shouldn't be too much of an issue. So there we go. We're getting topped off and we're good to go. Let's go back out here. I'm pretty sure this goes to the sulfur quarry. Or is this the secret door area? I think this is the secret door area. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, if there's more super alloy in here, I'm gonna take it, like right here. And then anything in this chest, I think I grabbed all this. I'll grab that uranium. And we got some iridium in here. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. We actually have quite a bit of all of that stuff. Take the sulfur, and I'll leave the rest in there. Alright, I just kept following the cliffside here, and I believe this should take us to the sulfur quarry, if I remember right. I know it's in this general area, or at least in this direction. And things are getting yellow, so I think that's a good sign. Wait, I don't recognize this area at all. Okay, the sulfur core is down there. Yeah, I did not explore up here very much, but I do see a crate. So let's go check this out, see if there's anything good in here. Some seeds. I'll take the iridium rod, the fabric, aluminum, and I'll leave the rest. Alright, what else do we got back here? That almost looks like a grave site right there. It looked like a cross from a certain angle. But anyway, we've got another crate. Let's steal from that. We've got some Nulna seeds, super alloy. I'll take this Tusca seed. That's 400% oxygen multiplier. I don't want to go too far in there. Like I said, I wanted to check out the sulfur quarry. Just getting a little bit distracted. I know that never happens. Take the aluminum. I'll take that water. And I'll leave the rest. You know what? While I'm here, let me grab everything that I need to make another compartment. Alright, we're all topped off. It is nighttime, but nighttime goes by pretty quickly out here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking in all of this dust for anything. It doesn't seem like there's going to be anything over here. Let me just try and get through it all. Oh my goodness, I can't see anything. Okay. That got bad there for a second. Got a little bit worried. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be out here at nighttime. Let me see if I can find any more sulfur. There's a crate here. 1 piece of sulfur, some bioplastic, aluminum, super alloy. I will take all of that, eat that food, and I'll take the mushroom. Yeah, my inventory is already getting completely full. Okay, so much for sulfur. Was this not the area? Oh, wait, you know what? The sulfur's down here. Yep, now it's coming back to me. Yep, this is the right spot right here. Well, I only have room for 1 sulfur. I can drink some water. How many do I have on me? I have 1 more water bottle. Let's grab another sulfur. It sounds like we might be getting a storm. My inventory is chock full right now, but I can hang out in here a little bit, and then I can use some oxygen to free up some space. You know what? Let's use an oxygen right now. Grab that super alloy. Oh boy. Why did I not drop off this algae? That's not great. Okay, we'll stick with what we have. I kind of dropped some things in here like the aluminum and uranium. And I'm going to keep moving off this way. Oh, this goes into the osmium cave. Yeah, there's some sulfur, a bunch of osmium. This cave is giant. I did not expect it to be this big. But I think if we go this way, we'll loop around to our base, right? Yeah, this looks like this is it. And look at that, home sweet home. It felt like we were on the other side of the world and we were right next to our base. Okay, let me offload a little bit here. I don't think I made a sulfur. No, I didn't make a sulfur storage. Okay. That's okay. We don't have a ton on us right now anyway. Let's go ahead, offload our super alloy. Let's take care of our aluminum. Throw this rod in there. The nuggets in there, fabric in there, seeds, and I think that's kind of it. Oh, we have this algae. Let me throw that in with the seeds. That kind of mixes in. It seems like it's in the right spot for that. Let's go up here and see that we are at 64% of the way to the lakes. So that's really good. What else are we looking at unlocking? The gas extractor. That's probably how we get those methane things. We got a tier 2 ore extractor, tier 3, and then we're done with the pressure category. We are getting towards the end of the unlocks. That's awesome. We've got the tier 4 heater right here. That's the next unlock for oxygen. And what is that at? That's at 63 ppb. We're at 7.45, slowly climbing there. And then we've got a lake water collector, collects and filters water from water surfaces. Okay, so we can eventually get some water from the lakes. So that's pretty cool. And then at 70 MTI, we've got the machine optimizer. Find and insert fuses into this to boost the performance of nearby machines. So that's where that fuse comes in. Where's that at? I think I put that in a storage somewhere. Maybe in here. Yeah, the oxygen multiplier fuse. So that increases the oxygen multiplier by 500%. Then we can unlock some more screens for biomass, the orbital information, seed spreader rocket, DNA manipulator. Okay, so it looks like the terraformation tech tree is by far the largest. It seems to just continue to go and go and go. And then eventually we can make an extraction platform so we can actually leave this planet. I don't know if I want to. I've been putting a lot of work and energy and effort into all of this. And this place is turning out to be pretty cool. I don't know if I ever want to leave this place. But what I think I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go into the osmium cave, get some osmium, head over to the sulfur core, get some sulfur, just so we can kind of stock up on those things. And then from there, I think we're going to do a little bit of exploration. Alright, it didn't take long, but I now have almost completely full container of sulfur. And then I grabbed pretty much all of the osmium in the cave. I think it was everything. I couldn't really find anything more. There's still more ice in there that needs to melt, so we have to kind of wait on that to finish. But what I was thinking is we head off towards that giant ring. I think I've been talking about that since like the first or second episode out here. So I think it's finally time. We've got enough resources to where we can, well, we should be able to survive out there without too many problems. So what I'm doing is I'm taking 4 water bottles, 3 oxygen capsules. Maybe I should bring more, but I've got 3 things of food, and maybe I grab the materials to make another compartment out there. And you know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna make a 4th oxygen capsule. And yeah, I say we head out there, see what this world has to offer us. Another place that I haven't been is off yonder that way, or at least I don't think I have. But, oh, you know what I just realized? Over off this way too is a cave or some kind of building or something that's blocked, and the only way that we can get through it is through explosives. I say we worry about that a little bit later. If we've got time today, we can definitely hit that, try and blow it open. I don't know if we can just yet, because I don't know if it was just explosive powder that we needed or if we needed actual explosives. It's been a while since I found that little structure, so let's just keep going this way. My main goal right now is the giant ring way off yonder. I've got another compartment up here I can top off my oxygen. Oh, we've got some more ponds over here. That's always nice to see. And then I've got enough materials on me to make another compartment as well. So let's go ahead and explore. Yeah, see, this is it right here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this is the spot where I need some kind of explosives. Yeah, it can be destroyed with explosives. So I don't think I even know how to make explosives just yet, just the powder for it. But this ring, I believe, is right over this hill. So let's, oh, there it is. That thing is a giant. It's got some water pooling up around it, and it looks like there might be some kind of compartment over there. So I'm gonna go over that way first, and we'll place down our compartment, top off on everything that we need, and start exploring. All right, we're good to go. Let's see what this thing's got. All right, typical crates, nothing crazy. Pastera seed, I'll grab that water bottle. Let's see here, turn my flashlight on. Can I get through this? No, I can't, I gotta deconstruct. Okay. Come on, let me through. There we go. What do we got in here? Some more mushroom seeds, iridium, nothing crazy. I would like some microchips though. Nothing over there. We got another crate. Another area over there we can explore. Iron, aluminum. Okay, nothing too wild. Can we get back here? Do we have to deconstruct this? No. I can't seem to access this. How do I get through here? I can't. Oh no. Oh, there we go. And not a whole lot. Okay. That is totally fine. What do we got? Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Microchip. All right. Nothing crazy in there either. Oh my gosh, this place goes on forever. Okay, I'm gonna leave all that. We do have a tier 2, I think, heater. Oh, we've got some water inside here. Hold on, let's deconstruct this. And I guess let's go read this message if we still can. It looks like we can. Okay, today was the inauguration of the Space Warp Gate. It took 2 years to build and was to finally allow us to easily cross the Ezekiel Prime Sector. But as soon as we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. The power immediately went down, all the reactors and stabilizers broke within a few minutes, and the spaceship was inexplicably drawn to the closest planet. We have tried everything to fix it, but it seems there's nothing we can do. The whole crew escaped into the escape pods, and I sent a distress signal. I'm going to my pod now too. What a waste. All these months of work will be lost. I can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. Year 3034. Okay, yeah, and here's another one of these reactors that I can't do anything with just yet. Got a crate underwater. We'll grab the super alloy and the oxygen multiplier fuse. And that's about it in here, I think. Speaking of oxygen, let's go ahead and use the capsule there. We got really low. I don't think I need to take apart this heater. I don't really need the resources for it right now. And I think I've been in this area. Yeah, that's where the microchip was. I was over here. I think I've explored this whole thing. I'll take the mushroom seeds. Did we go up here? Is this the way out maybe? I think it is. Okay, we're back outside. Now, is there another area, another kind of compartment that we can explore? Got another, oh, is that another cave over here? It looks like it is. Okay, definitely gonna check this out. I know it's getting dark, but I can't really avoid that. So let's check this place out. Oh, yep, I see an area that we're gonna need to use explosives on. Very, very dark in here. Doesn't look like there's any resources. And yeah, completely blocked off. We're gonna need to figure out how to make explosives to get through there. All right, well, nighttime has passed. I topped off my oxygen. And so I want to check out this side, see if there's anything over here. For some reason, I doubt it. But I don't just want to leave this without looking a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything around here that we can get into. Maybe this thing? But it doesn't look like it. I can check underwater too to see if there's any entrances. Let's see here. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Can't get under there. No, looks clear. All right, I'm gonna keep moving off this way. We got the ring right here, so we're going off in this direction. And I just picked up all the resources we should need to make another compartment, which I might have to make here pretty quick. Ooh, there looks like a valley down here. Let me see. Maybe I just place the container or the compartment right about here. Place that door on, top off our oxygen, and probably drink a bottle of water. We still have 3 water and 3 oxygen, and our inventory is relatively empty. So I think it's kind of safe to go out and explore a little bit. We do have ice down here. Doesn't look like much else. Here, let's jump down. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to wait for this to melt as well. That starts melting at 45, and we are at 38.56. So that's actually pretty close. I'm gonna have to try and remember this area, and we can come back to it once we hit 45. But I want to see, there looks like there's a crevice or something over here. Let's try and make our way through this little cliff crevice. And it looks bare. I don't think there's anything out there. I don't really want to risk going out into absolute nothingness and not even having the resources on me to make another compartment. I guess I do have oxygen and water and food, but it doesn't seem like that area is really worth going out. Maybe, correct me if I'm wrong. You guys have been super helpful when it comes to giving me tips and tricks in Planet Crafter, and I appreciate that. And, ooh, look at that. Oh, I did not mean to fall. I just kind of fell through that rock. But we've got a little underground compartment. What do we got going on in here? This is purple. What is this? Can I deconstruct it? No. Can't deconstruct these. What do we got going on in here? Fertilizer, I'll take that. Super alloy, some bioplastic nuggets, another microchip, water bottle and food, mushroom, and I think that's all I'm gonna take for now. A lerma seed. We still have a few of those back at the base, but we've got another computer. It's been 6 months since the crash, and I'm barely surviving. My main goal is to build a rocket and leave this place forever. This planet is cursed, and I can feel it. I'll have to go back to the crash site. I think there was a secret room in the control bay, a deconstructible wall somewhere near the main screens, but it's been a while and I can hardly remember. Wait. I'll have to go back to the crash site. Is that the one where our base is right next to? Or is that the room or the building, the big ring that we were just in? There's a deconstructible wall near the main screens. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I'm gonna need to use some oxygen. I say, oh boy. I should have actually made the compass before coming out here, but I think I've got a general direction of where I need to go. I think I need to go off this way. But I say we go back to our base, unload everything that we can, and see if we can find a deconstructible wall. And if we can, hopefully we can deconstruct it without needing a tier 2 deconstruction tool. Okay, hold on. One more distraction. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. This is just a satellite. But I wonder, is there a crate or anything? Open debris. Oh. I did not know I could open these. I think I've been past several of these satellites. I didn't know this was like a storage compartment on the end. Okay. Well, I guess I'll take the uranium. Oh, I'm glad I checked this out. That actually opens up some potential opportunities for the other crash sites that I was at. But I'm gonna make my way back, and so long as I don't get distracted, I should see you back at the base in a second. All right, we made it back safe and sound. I offloaded pretty much everything, so let's go ahead and decode these microchips. We've got a map information rocket, okay, and a tier 2 jetpack. Let's check that out really quick. That requires super alloy sulfur, osmium, and aluminum. Wait, that's super cheap considering what we have. Take the osmium. And we've got a bunch of super alloy yet. Where's that at? Right here. And then a bunch of aluminum as well. Okay. We've got a tier 2 jetpack. Oh, I need sulfur. Hold on. Where was that? That is right here. Okay, now we've got a tier 2 jetpack. What does that actually give us? Plus 170 propulsion? What was the original? Plus 150, so a little bit more. Does that make us go faster and higher, or just faster? I'm not sure. But before I go into the main crash site here, let me go ahead, offload these waters, grab everything in here. Those things fill up so fast. And then I'll offload them in their respective spots, and we'll go check out the main ship. All right, everything's offloaded, so I want to check this place out, see if there are any secret walls that we should be able to deconstruct. So let's take out our deconstruction tool. And we're just gonna scan everything in here. I don't know how close we have to be, but I'm gonna try and get every wall. There are quite a bit, because this thing is ginormous. Wait, what did I just... Deconstruct technical debris? Is that... Wait, is that... Is it talking about these? Oh, I think it was. I was just kind of pointing through the wall on that. Got excited. I thought I found it right off the bat. I don't know what I just deconstructed. I think I'm deconstructing things on the other side of this wall. Hold on. Can we even get around that way? Wait, what is this? Oh, I completely missed this the last time I was in here. Okay. Got some more debris right here. I'll just get rid of that. Can we deconstruct? I don't know what I just deconstructed. What am I deconstructing back there? There's something on the other side of this wall. Let's see. Deconstruct storage crate. There's something in there. Okay, so I'm thinking this is the right ship where there's a hidden wall. Well, the wall is not hidden. The deconstruct portion of it is hidden. I just don't know where it's at. Okay, I've been searching for a while and just trying to deconstruct whether it says I'm able to or not on pretty much every wall in this area, and I'm not having any luck. I don't know if we need the tier 2 for this, or if I'm just missing something. I think it's the latter, but there's definitely something on the other side of these walls, kind of in the center here. I just don't know how to get to it. I don't know, maybe there's an alternate entrance, or maybe I deconstruct it from the outside. Let me top off my oxygen and I'm gonna try and go around the back. Okay, I'm on top of the ship. I am just trying to deconstruct everything that I'm walking by. I don't think I could do it from the outside. Is there any other entrance over here? Don't see anything. I don't know what it is. I might need your guys' help on this. What about this? Anything over here? No. Yeah, it's gotta be from the inside. I just don't know where. What about one of these walls? No. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've tried every wall. And I remember it saying something about the wall being near the main screens. This looks like a giant screen, but I don't... Oh, I'm not on the deconstruct. But I still don't see any option to deconstruct any walls over here. Ceiling maybe? No. Floor? No. The wall behind it? No. Alright, well, I can't figure that out, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a few more items around the base here. We only have 4 tier 4 or tier 3 vegetubes, so what I'm going to do is make a few more. Just going to place them, I guess, in this area. They're kind of all wonky. I don't know where else to put them right now. But let's see how many we can craft. 3, can we make a 4th? I need 1 aluminum. Let me go grab 1 aluminum. And then also, I want some seeds. There we go, we've got 4 Tusca seeds. And 1 more aluminum. Oh, I need 1 more water too, so let's go ahead and get all of those. And I'm gonna have a whole row of vegetubes here. Throw that down there. Throw a seed in. Second one. Third one. And 4th. There we go. I don't know how much of a difference these make on the overall terraformation. I'm guessing the biodome creates a lot more than these do, but might as well just use them. I have the resources. And maybe another grass spreader? What does it take for those? Oh wait, you know what? I forgot we have the flower spreader. And we found a fertilizer. So let's grab a super alloy, another water bottle, and the fertilizer. All right, we've got our last water bottle, and we're actually low on water, but I'm not too concerned about it. I want to put some flowers down. Make this place nice and pretty. We'll put it right here. That seems to be a good spot. Look at that. Spreading flowers. Beautiful. And now I wanted to put 1 more drill down, but we won't have enough power. So what I was thinking is that we upgrade to the tier 2 nuclear reactor. That puts off 331.5 energy per second versus the 86 that we're currently putting out with the tier 1. So I think that's definitely going to be worth it. We just need to wait on the water bottles to craft up in the atmospheric water collector over there. And my hydration level is low. Wait a minute. Never mind. I forgot I had all of this water on me. Let's go ahead and drink that. Totally forgot about that. But we need 3 uranium rods. Oh no, wait. Hold on. I have 2. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 uranium. But you know what? I never went and got the uranium that I left over in the storage box over here in the last episode, and I think that's going to give us just enough for a third uranium rod. And there we go, we've got our third, so let's grab the other two. And then, what else did we need? We needed the explosive powder, and then just one super alloy. Alright, let's go up here. I don't know if we have any more space. Let's just try if I can get up here. There we go. And we're just gonna haphazardly oh my gosh, it's giant. You know what? Can we make another platform? We can. Let's lock that in place there. How many can we make here? Let's try and extend this out a little bit. Do we have one more? Yes, we do. Okay, good. I want to make it even. All right, now we should have more than enough space. And we're going to put this over, I guess, right about here is fine. How does that look? Oh, that is sticking off the edge a lot. I didn't realize that. Okay, hold on. We're going to change that. We're going to put it here for now. I need to place that down because in order to get rid of these solar panels, I need enough power to continue powering everything that we've got going on here. So I think I'm going to get rid of these, and then we can move this into this corner. And there we go. It's not perfect. It's still a little bit scattered around, but it's better than what we had before. And you know what? I might as well move this too. We're going to lose power. No, we're good to go there. And we can't, well, I don't know where I should move this. I guess maybe put it a little bit more flush up against the side here. So it's kind of in line with the tier 3. Yeah, that's not too bad. We can work with that. We freed up a lot of space by getting rid of those solar panels, and on top of that, we have a ton of extra resources now. I had to create another iron cupboard and an overflow right here because magnesium full, iron full, with a little bit left in here, cobalt full, silicon full. It is crazy. We've got a bunch more aluminum now as well from taking them apart. So we're sitting pretty good. I still need to figure out where that secret wall is. I'm pretty convinced that it's inside there. Like I said, it was giving me the option to deconstruct crates that were on the other side of a wall that I have no way of accessing. But if I'm wrong about that, for those that know, please let me know. You don't have to give it away completely. I do like discovering a lot of this for myself, but if I could get a little bit of a hint, that would be great too. Maybe I just need the tier 2 deconstruction tool, but either way, I think I'm gonna call it here. It has been quite the successful day. We've got a bunch of vegetubes. I didn't put down another drill. It's not a huge deal, but we've got the tier 3 nuclear reactor. We've got a flower spreader over here, which... it's flowers, right? Yeah, it is a flower spreader. Okay. Oh, I have to put a flower in there? Okay, hold on. Before I end it, do we have anything that we could put in there? Let's try the Tusca seed. Is that technically a flower? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Oh, it kind of like restarted. So if there's no flower in there, then it's only going to plant grass. Okay, that's fine. So I guess we got to wait to see the results on that. But we did a lot of exploration. We found out a little bit more of what has happened out here on this planet. Seems like I'm the only one who's capable of surviving out here. Everyone else keeps dying. And there's a secret wall, I believe, in that ship. But we did some expansion on the base, a ton of storage, now organized storage in there. And maybe I should make some more of the little garden planter things, but I don't know, it seems to be working out fine. We got some explosives created. We've got some fertilizer that we were able to use. Oh, so this is making... oh, I thought this was a flower spreader again. No, okay, so we do have flowers now. Okay, that was pretty quick. But anyway, I'm gonna stop my ranting. You guys saw everything that we got done today. I really hope you enjoyed. I've been having an absolute blast. I don't know if you could tell, it's all I'm playing right now. I hope you guys don't mind that too much. I will be continuing my other series, I promise. I've just been having a blast out here in Planet Crafter. And honestly, it's kind of nice to have a break from constant enemies trying to take you out at all times. You know, always having that pressure, always having that distraction. It's nice to kind of take a break from all of that. But again, I hope you guys don't mind. I hope you guys are enjoying this. If you are, throw a like on the video, subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Well, alright everyone, welcome back to Planet Crafter. So I have been hard at work, as you may already tell. I've been putting down drills like crazy, and that new spider looking thing down there is actually a tier 4 drill. These are all tier 3 right here, so we are really upping our pressure. And on top of that, I've made some upgrades to the base. I moved the satellite up there, and if we go up to the platform where I've been keeping that communication satellite, we have got 3 tier 2 nuclear reactors putting off a ton of energy for us. So if we look at our base, it still looks janky. That's because it is, and it never will not be. But if we go inside, I've added a couple of food growers in here, and inside the food growers, we've got some, I think these are beans? Yes, beans and mushrooms, and these are still the squash and the, what was it? This was squash, and then this was eggplant. So we've got 4 going. I could make more, and I probably should, but I have been kind of collecting the beans and the mushrooms because I think we're gonna need them for some recipes. I have added a little bit more storage back here as well, kind of wrapping around the beams inside the base, and I'm sure I will eventually add more. But if we go upstairs and check it out up here, we have a ton of open space now, and I've added more heaters up here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heaters. So we're sitting pretty good on those as well. And the reason that it's so open is because instead of using the regular living compartments, I've been making the big living compartments. And that is so much better because it feels still crowded walking through all of the small ones. Just having this doorway right here, it makes it feel crowded. So this really opens it up. So I've got a lot more space up here, and I can obviously add more, and I can also build upwards if I need to. So if we go up here, we can get a better view of the whole thing. Like I said, I moved that communicator up there because we needed space for those nuclear reactors. So I've been grinding a little bit. Our lake is as high as it's going to get now, and we are past the lake stage. So if we go back down in here and we check it out, we are 20% of the way to moss. Now, I don't know what that's going to look like. I assume that's going to start growing in the lake itself, but that's kind of where we're at. I have sent off several rockets. I have sent off an iridium rocket, a uranium rocket, as well as a tier 2 GPS satellite rocket. So now we can zoom out a little bit further. Before we were stuck with this view, now we can zoom out to this so we can get a better picture of the land out here. And I was thinking about heading off south, off this way, because we haven't really traveled into this giant crater area over here. This area we've been to, this is the sulfur quarry, and over here is that giant sand wall. But I think maybe we can get through this area today. Maybe we can go through somewhere over here. I'm not sure, but we'll check the cave in here and see if that's melted anymore. And if it has, maybe we can actually get through to this giant crater and see what's going on over there. But before we do that, let's make sure we have everything that we need, like water. And then I don't have much for food, but this is almost done growing. It's at 86%. So I'll wait for those 2 things to finish growing. I'll grab those, and then we can head out. And I'll make sure that we've got a little bit of oxygen, and I'll grab a 3rd water bottle as well. Oh, and one more thing I did upgrade as well is the tier 5 backpack. So we have a ton more space in here too. So I've made a lot of upgrades. It hasn't been anything crazy, but I think more important than anything are the upgrades to the drills and the heat, because it looks like we're terraforming a little bit faster. This number is actually going up pretty quickly. It doesn't seem like it, but before this was going actually pretty slow. So I think adding the drills and the heaters and obviously the nuclear reactors made a big difference. But while I wait for that food to grow, let's go ahead, grab the water in there. This is almost full. We'll grab all of that, and let's check out this cave. So going down here, it looks like we might be further. No, I think I've been in this area. Yeah, because out here goes out to the sulfur quarry. Okay, so we do still have some ice. So let's check this out. What are we at? What does this melt at again? I can't tell. I can't get the number to show up right now. And I wish I remembered what the number was. I feel like it was like a 45 or 55 or something like that. Let's go back into the base and check out where we're at with the heat level. All right, where are we at? We're at 44 UK. Again, I think it was around 50 or 55. So hopefully we'll be unlocking that soon. And then I'm just seeing right now, we have the nuclear fusion generator unlocked at 750 UK, which we're at 44, so we are quite a ways away from that. But I assume that's going to be able to get us to unlock the fusion reactors that we can put in all these crashed ships, and that will open up doors to unlock some areas with some more loot. So I can't wait for that, but we have a ways to go. Now, we did also unlock the tier 2 algae generator, and so I think I should craft that while I wait. It just needs a couple bioplastic nuggets, fertilizer, and super alloy. I don't know if I have any fertilizer. Nothing in there. What about in the seeds and plants? Nothing. Let's go ahead. I think that needs some algae. I'll just grab some. And then let's check out what that needs to be crafted. I do have plans for today, and I will get to that in a second, but I need sulfur and 2 eggplants. Oh, shoot. I do not have 2 eggplants. I have 1, but that's all I've got right now. And what are these at? 90%? Okay. So let's instead hold on to that eggplant. I'll keep a squash and beans on me for food. And let's offload some of these things into storage here. Where's my magnesium? Right here. I've got another one right here. And then cobalt, I've got 1 on me. Silicon. And then titanium. And then I should probably offload some of this water. I don't think I need like 10 bottles on me. I'll keep 3. But all right, the mushroom and beans are almost finished growing, so really quickly the plan for today is mostly, of course, just to progress, but I am going to kind of grind a little bit to hopefully make a bigger leap than I normally do, because I didn't realize the scope of Planet Crafter, how much we can actually progress overall, and how long it might actually take. So I'm going to try and make these episodes really count now, and every time that I make an episode, it feels like I'm making a ton of progress. And I am, but at the same time, we still have so far to go. So I'm probably going to end up putting more drills down, some more storage. We did unlock the tier 2 biodome, so I'm going to try and craft that if we've got the materials for that. And of course, the tier 2 algae spreader when we have another eggplant. And then, I know I keep saying I'm going to go explore, but we do have another message that I have not read yet. So let's check that out. Oh, we got a message from Riley. Use ore extractors in different areas to extract specific materials and gibberish. Rockets are really important, help you boost the generation of gibberish. More gibberish encrypted. Yes, I already knew that. Riley keeps telling me things that I already know. But now let's get on with it and... Oh, wait, is this the moss? This is definitely greener than it normally is. Yeah, oh my goodness, we're starting to see green. That is so exciting. The first time I've really seen some green out here outside of the flower and grass spreader, so I'm really excited about that. But since we can't get through that cave, it looked like we might be able to get around if we can climb up here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, and I don't think there's an opening. I'm going to try and search for an opening over here. So like I said, I wanted to get to that giant crater area. Don't know if we can just yet, but again, after I do a little exploration right here, I'm going to go check that cave again to see if that ice is starting to melt. But let me try and get up here. If I can't, then we will just go through that area over there and explore a different area that we definitely haven't been before. Okay, it's actually looking very promising. This jetpack is extremely useful right now. Now, the problem is once I get over this side, oh my goodness, there's a giant waterfall, an actual waterfall with water. Obviously, I'm excited for that because the only waterfall that we've seen so far has been sand. What in the world is all of that? Hold on. Okay, I see a giant spaceship over there, but I don't know what all of this is. Let's get down here. Hopefully, oh, ooh. Okay, everything is changing. I'm starting to realize that I don't have enough oxygen. Because I'm gonna have to use oxygen here pretty soon, and oh my goodness, it got dark fast. This is an interesting area. Is this osmium? I think it is. Let's get down here. Now, normally I take supplies to make a compartment out here so I can get some easy oxygen. I forgot to do that. But yes, this is absolutely osmium. We hit the jackpot. We got some aluminum out here. Take some of that, because I have not been going to the aluminum fields recently. Titanium, I don't really need that. We do have actually some normal stuff. Zeolite, that is definitely not normal. I'm gonna take some zeolite. That's the first time I'm seeing this. I see something pink out here. We're gonna grab that too. Okay, this is exciting, but I'm a little bit nervous. I have to use my oxygen. I only brought one more. What is this? Pulsar quartz. Okay. What is this place? Is this the meteor or the giant crater that I was looking at, or is this something else? I think this might be something else because there was kind of a shiny area on the map that I was seeing. That's what this kind of looks like. But luckily, I am finding some regular stuff out here, like titanium and iron. So we might be able to make just the regular living compartment. So I just need some silicon, and I believe I found some of that. I need my flashlight, but as dark as it is out here, it doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Okay, I'm just looking for one piece of iron, which I think I found right here. So I'm gonna grab that, grab this aluminum, and then I've got a crate right here too. This has got kind of just some general stuff. I'll grab the uranium and iridium. I don't really need the rest of the stuff in there, at least not yet. If I want to make another compartment, I'll go back to that. But right now I've got one compartment down. I just need to make the door, and we can top off our oxygen. Okay, I did not expect this area to be, well, like this. I'm not complaining. This is amazing. We've got zeolite, we've got some crazy quartz, we've got some super alloy out here. We have got a little bit of everything crazy. Got some more osmium. Not as much osmium as I was expecting. We're kind of on the border of that area. Okay, I do see another one of those special quartz. So let's go ahead and grab that. The pulsar quartz. Now, I was doing a pretty good job at remembering all the different names of all the different minerals and things that we can pick up, but it's getting to be a little bit overwhelming. There is so many different types of materials out here that I'm just going to have to call them like exotics and things like that. Alright, since there is so many good materials here, I'm going to offload a lot of this into here. Let me take the good stuff. I'll put the uranium in there, and I think that's it. We've got a ton of zeolite, a few osmium, and a few pulsar quartz. The rest I'm going to keep on me, and we're going to keep kind of collecting some of the good stuff out here. And then we're going to keep moving off in this direction and figure out what's going on over there. Alright, I just offloaded a little bit of aluminum, whatever I could. My inventory is pretty darn full, but this is nice to see all the different vibrant colors. To me, that means only good things, but instead of going off that way like I originally just said, I'm gonna go off this way because there is a big opening over here, and if my memory serves me right, which it may not because I have a horrible memory, this is the area where the big crater is. So that's what I wanted to find out originally, so that's what I'm gonna try and see right now. I do see some moss. Some regular minerals, I think. Yeah, everything's pretty normal over here. A big old cave right there. You know what? Let's make another compartment. But we're gonna need to top off our oxygen, and then we might have to head back because I am underprepared. As I normally am. But I think I'm especially underprepared right now. Alright, compartment built, and I'm pretty sure this isn't the giant crater area that I thought it was. Maybe it was off in the other direction, but we've got a giant cave here, so of course I'm gonna go check this thing out. Now, we are about half full on our food / health right now, which isn't great because I only have one piece of food on me. What's going on over here? What are these? Can I deconstruct them? No. Got a crate. Sulfur, fertilizer, I'll take that. Oh, 2 rocket engines. I'll leave the sulfur, and I think the rest of that can stay too. What's going on up here? Oh, a message. What was supposed to be a fun, relaxing time turned into a nightmare. A 5-week space cruise across the lesser-known parts of the universe. Unfortunately, our stupid crew was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident, and here we are, burying the few bodies we were able to retrieve from the burning wreck. What will happen to us now will most certainly be similar. We are heading west, and let's see how long we can survive. I would say a few days at most. some Cinitat 2 survivors, at least for now. You're 3046. So there has been a ton of crashes out here. For some reason, there's something going on with this planet that causes the ships that come into its orbit to crash. What in the world? We've got a bunch of tier 1 agility boots, backpacks, tier 2 oxygen tanks. So I'm willing to bet I can take these and I think either like recycle or shred them, because I have no use for them right now. So is this as far as the cave goes in here? I think it is. So it looks like they were kind of camped out in this cave taking shelter, and those are those guys' supplies. Kind of depressing, but I need to get back out here and get some oxygen. I'm trying to reserve my last tank that I've got. All right, since I'm low on supplies and my backpack is entirely full right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and make my way back over this mountain. Hopefully it's just as easy to get over from this side as it was from the other. But I can offload, we'll reassess the situation and go from there. All right, we made it back safe and sound, and it was actually very easy to get over that mountain, so we might be doing that a little bit more. I don't know if that was their intention, was for us to be able to just use the jetpack to get over, but I'm gonna do it if I can. I mean, I might as well. Right now I need some silicon to drop off, or not silicon, cobalt. Here we go. And then we've got a couple of these rocket engines. We'll throw that in there. And then fertilizer. We actually needed that. That and eggplant. I think we needed the eggplant for fertilizer. Wasn't that what we wanted to do? Yeah, we needed a second eggplant for that, but we don't need that now that we have fertilizer. So we should have everything that we need for the tier 2 algae generator. So let me go and get magnesium, super alloy, and bioplastic nuggets. All right, I'm gonna put it right down here. Our base is right up there, so I'm just gonna place it right about here. Should be good. And now, soon enough, we'll get some, I guess, more algae, I would assume, than the tier 1. Speaking of the tier 1 algae generator, I'm gonna go grab algae from that, head over to the aluminum fields, get the resources from that mining drill, and then we'll figure out what we can do next. All right, so I might have added a few more food growers in the base. I realized that I'm gonna need to make some more fertilizer for different recipes, and I just need some extra food on hand, so I really wanted to add more. Didn't really know where to put them. I thought I'd kind of wrap them around the posts around the base, but it kind of made it feel pretty crowded because this is right at the entrance of the base. So as soon as you walk in, you've got all of these. I'll probably move them at some point. I might make a dedicated room just for these. But right now, I kind of want to keep a lot of this open because I like having the view, even though it's horrible right now because we're going through a storm. But yeah, I like the glass all the way around just so we can kind of make it feel a little bit more open. Now, we can make the lake water collector. It requires 3 bioplastic nuggets, which we have exactly 3 left. Now, we can make more. I don't remember what the recipe is for it, but here, let me go ahead and eat a mushroom, get some food in my stomach. But yeah, we can make more, but I'm guessing it's probably expensive. Let's actually go check out the recipe quick. It needs a couple mushrooms, which I just ate, and silicon. That's actually not bad, especially since we put more food growers down with mushrooms in it. We've got mushrooms, we've got beans, we've got squash, and we have eggplants. So we have a pretty steady supply of all of the plants that we can grow. So I'm not going to add any more, at least not yet. I'm just going to let these grow and do their thing. But let's go ahead and make that lake water collector. We just need a super alloy, I think magnesium and aluminum. Let's double check that. Yep, we have everything. So let's head down to the lake and place that down. Now I assume it does the same thing as the atmospheric water collector, but maybe it does it faster. I guess I didn't even read the description for it. That might give me a little bit of a hint. But I'm going to place it down before I even do that. Let's go ahead, select that, place it, I guess, just right here should be fine. And the production time for this is 100 seconds. Oh, and there's more slots. So I think it's less time and more water that it can collect. But let's go in here, grab all of the algae that this thing has already made. Oh my goodness, I think the tier 1 only makes 3 algae at a time. This made 10. So quite the upgrade. All right, we've got a storm coming through. I don't know if you can tell, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of wait for these eggplants to grow, and I'm going to make some more fertilizer because that's kind of the last thing that we need for this tier 2 biodome, and then we're going to place that in the base. I don't know where just yet. Again, this whole place is just a complete haphazard mess, but I have enough stuff for the bacteria sample, should have enough stuff for the fertilizer once our eggplants are finished growing. All right, we have everything that we need to make 2 bags of fertilizer. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, do we have everything on us that we need? No, I need 1 thing of sulfur, and we'll be able to make the tier 2 biodome. So let's go ahead and grab that sulfur from here. And now we got to figure out where we're going to put it. So while I was kind of waiting for the food to grow, I ended up moving the tier 1 biodome. It was right here. Now it's pretty much in the same spot except on the 2nd level. So that way we can expand out this way if we need to, and we probably will, and it's probably going to be for storage. But let's go ahead and let's go upstairs. And let's see, where can we put it? Maybe right next to the tier 1? I don't think that would be a bad idea. Yeah, we could put it like right here, right? Do we have anything up against this wall? No. No, I think that's a good spot. Okay, let's go ahead. See if we can attack. Can we get it any closer? I don't think so. No, it collides with the tier 1. So let's go ahead and put that down. And that thing is amazing. This thing is way cooler than the tier 1. Let's go ahead and check that out. It's like a whole new environment in this huge bubble. And what do we got going on the screen here? Oh, that's right. It produces tree bark. So we're going to use that tree bark for further crafting. Well, look at that. We have a beautiful tier 2 biodome. All right, now another thing that I did while I was waiting, I was getting kind of impatient, is I made one of these bad boys. It is a machine optimizer so that we can make use of the oxygen multiplier fuse that we found. We actually have 2 of those fuses, but I moved the seeds around because this can only get 5 at a time. So I made sure the golden seeds were in here because they were a 600% oxygen multiplier, and now they are 1100%. So, pretty darn good. We're making moves on the oxygen front as well. So if we go back up to the screen up here, we are at almost 79% of moss. So let me go outside here, and yeah, it's looking way greener out here. I love it. That's really exciting. But now that we've got all of that done, let's go back in here. What do we have in our inventory? Oh, I was gonna put down a uranium rocket. Let's go ahead and do that, and then once I send that off into space, we're gonna go check out the cave. Because once the meteor shower starts for uranium, we can go and search for those later, but the cave was a big thing on my mind, so I really want to go check that out. I'm pretty sure the ice is melted at this point. If it's not, I'd be surprised. But let's go ahead, launch this bad boy off into space, and let's head over to the cave. All right, I should have enough oxygen and water to last us quite a while. I've got 4 of each. So we're gonna go further into the cave than we've ever gone before. And yes, the ice is melted. Okay, what's going on in here? I don't think we should expect osmium. Check out this crate. Well, okay, right as I said that, the osmium in this doesn't count. Let's grab that iridium and probably leave the rest. Okay, we got some cobalt. Is this aluminum? Yes, it is. I'll grab that. Okay, I shouldn't get distracted by the little stuff on the ground. I'm wondering if this just kind of opens up an entrance. Never mind. I was gonna say, I thought it might open up an entrance to a new area, which I'm sure it does, but I didn't realize how deep this cave was gonna be. Let me drink some water. I should have topped off on all that stuff before I left, but I'm careless. So let's check this out. Can we do, this is so bright. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can't do anything with that. I'm sure we can put a mining drill down. The thing is I believe we need a tier 2 mining drill for the more exotic stuff. But right now, I'm not really finding any exotics in here. Let's actually grab the titanium, the silicon, and cobalt. I'll grab the iridium. And if we find some iron, like right here, we're gonna make a compartment so that we can actually breathe in here a little bit and not use up our oxygen tanks. So let's see, do we have enough for the compartment? We do. Do we have enough for the door? We need titanium. Oh, right here. Very convenient. All right, we're topped off. And what do we got? We've got some ice. It's been a while since I've seen ice. Got an area up there. I'm gonna keep going this way though. So far, no exotics though. Very strange. We've got a tunnel. Ah, this does go into a different area. Okay, oh. Yep, we've definitely been here before. Yeah, this is the giant sand wall. Let's get some oxygen. Okay, let's go back in. I did see another area that we could potentially explore. All right, what do we got going on in here? It's glowing green. This is just aluminum. Not seeing much. Looks like this might just go into the new area. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, yeah, this basically opens up an easy route, even though... Oh, this is the giant crater. Okay, this is what I was looking for, but that looks absolutely terrifying to go into, so of course I'm going to jump right into it. This is going to be very difficult to navigate through. Oh, this is deep. Oh, this is very deep. Okay, at least we can see in here. It is very red. But what is this right here? Some kind of like lava rock or something? What can I do with any of this? Is there anything in here? Ooh, iridium rods. Oh, okay. Well, that's super convenient. That's way cheaper than crafting up iridium rods with 9 iridium. Let's try and pick this up here. Can I please get it? There we go. Some more iridium. What do we got here? Silicon, don't need that. Okay, so we can find iridium rods in this area. I wonder if there's a similar area for uranium. A lot of cobalt. Here's a chest. Iridium, another rod. I'll take the uranium and leave the rest. All right, my inventory is chock full right now. I've got some more iridium rods, a ton of iridium, which we might end up having to drop, or maybe even just the uranium, because we did just call in that meteor. But I found another underground bunker. So, what do we got going on in here? Got some water bottles, space food, oxygen. Don't really need all that. I guess I'll use up one of my oxygen capsules, because there's probably stuff in here. Oh yeah, nothing that we really need. I'll leave all that, and then we're gonna read this message. I thought I'd found the perfect meteor crater to build my launch platform, but the visibility is atrocious. I agree completely. There's no way I'll be able to send anything from down here. I will try to make another base higher on the crater rim, somewhere near -580, 85, 15, 20 should work. I feel like I should write that down. Hopefully the fog will fade away soon. Year 3041 from Ichlis. Yeah, I say we go check that out. We're getting a ton done today. Like I said, I'm trying to make as much progress as possible every single episode. That means tons of exploration, tons of grinding, and tons of terraformation. But right now, I need to find my way back to the cave, or I guess I could just jump over. But I think I know my way through the cave a little bit better, so let's go through here and get back to the base. All right, safe and sound. Plants are fully grown. I'll get those here in a second, but I've got to offload a little bit. You know what? Let's go ahead and use this uranium or iridium, make a rod, free up some more space, throw all of those in there, along with the uranium. Do I have enough uranium for another rod? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do. That's 9 total. Let's go ahead and make that. And there we go. Let's throw that in there. Oh, look at all these precious metals. Or minerals, whatever they're called. I did find some more super alloy as well, which is good because we're actually pretty darn low from all the crafting that I've been doing. Let's go ahead and throw that osmium in there. And the last cobalt in here. And I need to drink some water. There we go. All right, I'm going to grab all of this food. And then from there, we're going to find those coordinates. I'm going to make sure to bring the materials I need to make some compartments so that we could be good to go on oxygen. And then we can take off. Okay, I definitely found a different cave. I'm pretty sure I'm going in the right direction, and I'm wondering if this is actually the right spot. I think it is. There's a bunch of osmium in here. I'm gonna pick up as much of that as I can, so long as it's realistic. Hopefully we're not blocked off by ice. Here's some pulsar quartz. Okay. So now our first number is finally negative. So that's a good thing, because we need to get to negative 580 for that first number in the bottom left. And then for the third number, we need to be at 1520. This is crazy. It was like a small little cave entrance. I almost missed it, but it looks like we've got an opening here. Wait, did we just... Oh my goodness, we're back at the crater. Okay, so I think we were pretty close originally. We need to go off this way, I believe. So I'm gonna take a shortcut through this crater. Okay, we're very close. I'm on the side of a hill. I'm gonna see if I can make my compartment. I guess right there. A little bit awkward, but that's okay. That's what we've got a jetpack for. So let me top off here. We're at negative 551. We need to be at negative 580. And then the middle number has to be 85. I think that's kind of secondary. The last number has to be 1520. So let's keep going. Okay, so we're at negative 590. Is there anything around here? So we need 1520. Is that this way? No, that's the wrong way. I think we got to go this way. Okay, I think we're pretty much right there. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. I jumped right over it. Hold on. So we got some solar panels. This guy picked a horrible spot for a base. I don't know what he was doing. Let's go check out what he was doing in here. Oh, we can go down further. Okay, let's see. Broken door. Can we disassemble? We can. Okay, good. Let's disassemble everything here. Walk through. I think we just need to disassemble one door. Yes, okay. All right, I got to keep an eye on my health, water, and O2. Oh boy, this is going to go really deep, isn't it? Just unlock the biomass screen. All right, what do we got going on back here? Oh my goodness, I'm going to get lost in this maze. Oh, it just keeps going. Okay. And it goes down. Are you kidding me? What in the world? What do we got here? Bioplastic, iridium rod, super alloy. I'll take all that. I think I've got some extra bean seeds. Tier 2 fertilizer, I'll take that. Iridium rod. Oh my goodness. We can throw some of this iron in there. I'm going to go downstairs here because I think that's probably where we need to be. I just want to explore a little bit up here. Oh my goodness. Let me go ahead. I'll eat some food. Throw this iron in here. Take that super alloy and the bioplastic. And oh my goodness. Oh, there's so much. Another message. Okay, he was just trying to send a bunch of messages. Seems like it did not work. More super alloy, iridium rod. Throw that iron in there. Yeah, that should be good. Take that iridium rod. I definitely need to use oxygen. I'll take that. I can keep going this way. Oh my goodness. What is this place? Why did he choose here to build this massive place? Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs even further. Let's keep going. We got a bed. Got the pulsar quartz. Let's take this apart. Seems like it was his main living quarter. Can I get through here? How about now? There we go. Got some seeds. Oh, a blueprint. Let's drink some water. Take the blueprint. Drop that iron. Take the osmium. And that's it. What do we got here? I can't pick it up. Oh my goodness. Oh no. You know what? We can make more super alloy and I know where to find more. So let's take that. I know this is kind of like a trophy. We can just place it down in our base and that's about it. But anyway, let's read this message. What if I just stayed here forever? I found enough to drink and my crops are getting bigger and bigger. I've successfully set up an energy source with a few solar panels, and for now at least, I finally have a bit of comfort. Could I spend all my life by myself? Do you need company to live? Will I die alone? There's something really strange about this planet. I can't put my finger on it, but the more time I spend here, the more I want to stay. It's nonsense. You know what? I kind of get it, Ichlas. I kind of like this place. Can't take these apart, unfortunately. I think that's it. This was his living quarters. Okay. Let's keep exploring. I can use up oxygen to free up space. I've already been in there. I've already been over there. Let's loop around a little bit. Yeah. Oh, ooh, what is this? Can't take it apart. Looks like he had some projects going on. Got some oxygen capsules. I'll use up one. Take that one. What else we got going on in here? I'm looping back around. Let's go back upstairs to... Oh, wait, this goes all the way out. Did I actually explore everything? Let me double check. I wonder if there's any of those false walls around here, too. That's gonna make me paranoid. Knowing that there's false walls that I can deconstruct. I still haven't found any, but I know they exist, so it's gonna bug me. Okay, I did find a new area. So let's get through here. Is this iron? Is that what's in my way? Okay. What do we got in here? Some more iridium, super alloy. I'll leave all of that. How many days have I spent on this planet? I can't tell anymore. Does my family even remember me? I miss them so much. I miss everything that is not a red rock at this point. Is somebody waiting for me back home? Is there really any chance of me getting out of here? So he's getting desperate at this point. He's getting tired of being alone. I'm doing my best to survive, and I'm getting better and better at it. Maybe some help will come. Maybe they'll send a rescue team. There's no way nobody is looking for us, looking for me. You're 3041. To be honest, Nicholas, or Ickles, I don't think anyone was looking for you. I found a deconstructible wall. And it had a Soleus tree seed. Okay, let's put the super alloy in there. Let's grab that. Got a tier 2 fertilizer. Another super alloy in there. I'll take that. That's awesome. I finally found my first one. Okay, so they aren't just in one ship. It looks like they can be in multiple. I didn't know for sure if that was the case, if it was just one ship or if it was many. So that's a good confirmation. Okay, well, we're back in the red crater. Let's go ahead, eat some food, use some oxygen. Even though, wait, I put an oxygen capsule or compartment somewhere around here. Don't know where it's at. I'm gonna try and find my way home and assess everything that we've gotten done today. Okay, I got a little bit lost, but I found my way home. So, first things first, let's go ahead and decode this blueprint. And we've unlocked the tier 4 mining speed. What does that cost to make? Is that in here? No, it's in the tier 2 crafting station. We have everything that we need. We just need a piece of silicon. So let's go ahead and grab that. We have plenty. And I'll offload everything here in a second. Let's go ahead and craft that. There we go. Now, how much faster is the mining speed? Minus 40%. Okay, not bad. All right, now I need to figure out where the Soleus tree seed goes. Does that go in our new biodome? Let's see. Oh, I wonder... That's what these slots were for. No, okay, so these are creating tree bark. There is another screen over here, but I think it's the same thing, yeah. Can't put... Oh, wait, hold on. That doesn't do anything, right? I don't think so. You guys might know. You guys definitely know better than me. Let me know if I actually did anything by putting the tree seed in here. Or do I have to put it somewhere else? Do I have to just put that in one of the vegetubes? It's only 125% oxygen multiplier. Let me try it really quick. So we can't put it in the vegetube. So that's not what it's for. Maybe there's a tier 4 vegetube that we could put it in. I'm not certain just yet. But we do have some tree bark, which I don't know what to do with just yet. So I'm going to put that in there. And I'm going to put the tree seed in there too, because I don't think I'm using it right now. But we do have another golden effigy. I'm going to put that on the desk for the time being. I'm sure we're going to have another monitor that we can place up, which reminds me, we do have the biomass screen. Let's go ahead and make that. That's only iron, silicon, and aluminum. That's super cheap. And there we go. Now we've got a little bit of a better idea of where we are with the plants, the insects, animals, biomass, even though I haven't started the insects or animals just yet. But it looks like it's ticking up pretty quickly. And oh, we have completed the, well, gotten to the moss stage, and we're going on to flora. So let's go outside. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, we've got a ton of greenery around here, all the way on the cliff sides, all the way down here. So very soon we should have some actual flora out here. So I think we made quite a bit of progress. I want to say up in the top right where it shows the terraformation index, I think we were at like 70 or 80 when we started the episode. So we've gotten quite a bit further, being at 220 MTI, whatever that may mean. But we've expanded the base, we've increased our heat, we've increased our energy, we've increased our pressure. We have explored so much, upgraded a ton, and I'm really happy with all the progress that we got done today. So I'm gonna call it here. I really hope you guys enjoyed. Let me know if you did. Throw a like on the video, subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Alright everyone, welcome back to the beautiful world of Planet Crafter once again. Now I'm starting off today pretty strong. I put down a couple more of the tier 4 drills, and what I'm going to do, I think, is just get rid of all of the tier 3s, because these tier 3 drills only put off 17 pressure, whereas the tier 4, they put off 459. So I think I've got like 10 or 11 of these tier 3 drills, and all of them combined don't put off nearly as much as a single tier 4 drill. So we might as well get the resources for all of these. So let me grab every single one of these, make sure I've got inventory space. I might have to go up after this one. And then I'll show you a couple of the upgrades that I've made to the base as well. So let me offload everything here, throw titanium away. Don't have any cobalt, I'll throw, oh gosh. Storage is chock full, of course. We're definitely gonna need more storage. But I should have some more titanium storage somewhere here. Where did I put that? Oh, I guess I don't have any titanium storage. Or at least not a second one, so let me put down a second one. We'll put it over here. There we go. And then we'll rename this. Alright, good to go there. So I put a ladder right here, and the reason for that is so that we can get up here into the tier 1 biodome where I've moved all of my food growers. So I think I've got a total of like 12 lining this wall. This makes me feel so much better than the absolute cluster that it was downstairs, kind of crowding up everything. And then on the right side, I've lined part of the wall with a bunch of storage. So we've got a bunch of food storage, which is only about half full, just over half full. And then a seed storage over here, which I don't have much in. And we should be good to go on food and seed storage. I might add more food growers, or I'll just line the rest of this with storage for the food, because we've got a pretty good amount going right now. We got the mushrooms, we've got the beans, we've got the squash. Is that what it was? Eggplants. Squash is right here, and then more beans and eggplants. So we're sitting pretty good on food for a while, I think. I've added a couple more heaters. I think 2 at least, 2 or 3. And if we go over here and check out the terraformation stage, we're at about 25%. And then if we go outside, I have added another mining drill. So if we check these out, yep, they are completely full. Because I get so distracted with everything else that they just fill up. And then I move the atmospheric water collector over that way so I can make room for the mining drill. So let me offload these. I'll get rid of the rest of the tier 3 drills, and then we'll get going with the day. Alright, now that all of that is taken care of, I've got some things stashed away in my LG container that I put over here. So it's just some super alloy as well as 2 microchips for deconstruction. And the reason that I put those there is so that I can make this right here, the recycling machine. And oh, this thing is tiny. I was expecting it to be ginormous. Okay, well, that actually is really nice. So I don't know really where to put this. I guess I'll just put it right about here. And then let's just check this out. Can we interact with this? I don't see a way. Oh, from this end. Did I put it backwards? I don't think so. We put something on this end and it comes out this end. Okay, so the reason that I did this is because last episode we found an entire box full of tier 1 and tier 2 oxygen tanks and boots, things like that. So I want to go and grab those if I remember where they're at. And we're going to take those back and try and recycle those and just see what we get from them. I'm guessing we're just going to get regular things for like silicon and iron and magnesium, all that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I want to try it out, see where that leads us. And then another goal for today is to unlock the tier 2 ore extractor. Now we unlock that at 364.5 MPa, which is just whatever measurement they use for pressure. We're at 163. We're climbing relatively fast, but that's why I want to put some more drills down so we can increase that number even faster. So maybe we try and do that. What does it take for the drill again? So we need 6 super alloy and 3 osmium. And the reason that I want the tier 2 ore extractor is so that we can put it in the osmium cave, or maybe in another special area so that we can start extracting things from those areas. So we're actually getting pretty low on osmium because I have been using it yet. So we've got 3 left. Is there any in here? No, there's not. We just have these colorful quartz and zeolites. But let's go ahead and grab 6 super alloy, and that should really start increasing our pressure as well. So this is going to be the 4th tier 4 drill that we have down here. And there we go. Look at that. Bunch of spiders down at the bottom of our base. All right, I'm topped off on oxygen. I want to make sure I've got enough food and water for this trip. I think I should be okay. I'm going to bring in extra water just in case. But yeah, this should be more than enough. You know, let me drink a water while we're here. And let's just eat a bean. And now we're completely topped off. So we should be all set. I'm going to go off. I believe it's off this way. I want to say it was past the big crater. There was a big cave. So I have to go through this cave in order to get to the other one. And I'll see you in a second. All right, I made my way back. I forgot that it was underneath a waterfall. I don't remember the waterfall covering the cave last time, but either way, let's go ahead, open this up. This didn't have anything. Oh, by the way, my entire storage, my entire inventory is almost completely full because I found quite a few things along the way, including some more tier 2 fertilizer, an oxygen multiplier fuse, and a lot more osmium. I couldn't give up the osmium, but it's these crates up here that have a lot of the good stuff. Oh boy. Let's take some of the tier 2 oxygen tanks, exoskeleton, just, I guess, everything that we can fit. I'm going to eat some food. Eat that mushroom. That'll free up a slot. I have some iron I can get rid of. And then we've got, oh, this is just spacesuits. I wonder if I can deconstruct spacesuits. Maybe I grab one just in case. Let's throw 1 oxygen and 1 water bottle in here just in case I ever come back and I, for some reason, am low on one of those 2 things. Then I'm going to get rid of this super alloy just so I can pick up the tier 1 exoskeleton. I don't think it's really a fair trade-off, but I want to see what we can get from it. If it's something good, then I think it might be worth it. But either way, I say we get back to the base because my inventory is full, so I can't really do anything out here if I wanted to. All right, made it back safe and sound. Let's go directly to the shredder and see what we can get out of this. Let's just put the tier 2 oxygen tank in there. And now what? Oh, there's a button. Oh! Okay. So yeah, we do just get the resources back, I'm assuming, plus a tier 1 oxygen tank because that's what it takes to make the tier 2. So let me offload some of this stuff, including all the super alloy. Let's throw that away. And we should have enough room for all of this. There we go. Now let's throw that tier 1 in there. Hit that button. And there we go. Free resources. Okay. It doesn't look like we get really anything special from it. But what about this spacesuit? Let's try and do that. We get another spacesuit. So, okay, it does nothing for the spacesuits. That's good to know. So I guess I'm just going to recycle the rest of these. Get everything back. Throw it into storage. And then I'll talk about what one of my other plans for today was. Alright, everything is shredded up. Didn't get anything special, but now I am just collecting everything from my farm up here. So let's grab that last eggplant. We'll throw most of that stuff in here. Oh boy, yep, first food storage completely full. That did not take long at all. I'm gonna grab a bunch of beans. They give me 60 health versus the eggplant, which is 25. The squash is 40. The mushrooms 35. Beans seem to be the best option. Now let's go back downstairs. I'm gonna throw my last pulsar quartz in there. Oh, I do have the oxygen multiplier fuse. I'll throw that in there as well. Okay, so the other plan for today, outside of putting down more pressure and obviously advancing even more, which by the way, we're at 41% already, the other plan was to send another rocket off into space. And that rocket was the plant rocket. I don't think we've done that one yet. So I gotta figure out what it takes to build that, which I think we might have most of the things that we need. But I'll figure that out once I put down one more drill. So let's take 3 osmium and let's take 6 super alloy. I think that's 7. There we go. And let's go ahead and put this last one down. I'm sure we will add more here as we go along today. And there we go. All right, just checking for that plant's rocket. We need obviously a rocket engine, which I think this is our last one, but we can craft more. We need a couple of super alloy, as well as 1 fertilizer. That's fabric. I do have 1 fertilizer. The other ones are tier 2. I'm guessing that wouldn't work. Plus, I don't want to use them just because I'm sure they will be more beneficial used elsewhere. And then we need lerma seeds. I wonder if we even have any. I haven't been picking them up. Oh, shoot. No, we don't have any lerma seeds. I might have to go looking for some. Let me double check down here. Oh, wait, no, I do have lerma seeds. Okay, I was thinking that they were in the packets and not the actual little cylinder cases. So 1 lerma seed, and then we need some tree bark, which is also in here. By the way, thank you guys. You let me know that the Celeus tree seed here will be used for a tree grower specifically, which makes sense, but I wasn't 100% certain, so thank you for that information. But I believe we have everything that we need for this plant's rocket, so let's head over to the rocket launcher and send it off into space. All right, let's check it out. The plant rocket. This will increase moss spread, give a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space, and a plant multiplier of 1,250%. Oh, that thing is cool. That is super cool. I love the plants growing on the inside. I don't know why, but it just looks awesome. So let's send this bad boy off into space. And I guess, well, maybe I should have checked to see where we were at with our terraformation back at the base so we can see what kind of difference it makes. But I'm sure we'll see the actual difference here pretty soon as things start to grow. And I have been noticing little patches of grass everywhere. Pretty much everywhere I go. This isn't grass, this is some kind of plant. But yeah, little patches everywhere, and it looks like we're getting some kind of storm. I don't know if that's from the rocket itself or if we're getting some kind of solar flare or sandstorm, something like that. But it does look like there's a green hue in the air. You can't really see it out in the distance, but on my kind of gun, I don't even know what you'd call this thing, there is a green hue. So that might be from my plant rocket. I don't know if we should expect any kind of meteor shower. I doubt it. And I don't think we'll see anything in real time, but I'm willing to bet by the end of today's episode, we'll be seeing even more greenery fill up all of those sandy patches out there. Oh yeah, just looking at the reflections on the storage in here, everything is green. It's got the green hint to it. But all right, we got a plants rocket up in the air. We've got how many, 4 or 5 drills down there? I think 4. We're at 45%. Let's check this out here. Our pressure is definitely climbing faster than it was before. You guys probably didn't see this, but I checked it earlier on when I was kind of doing some housekeeping around here, and this is definitely climbing a lot faster. But like I said, the goal for today is to get to this tier 2 ore extractor, and I think we can do that. And it looks like we also just unlocked the tier 2 flower spreader. What does it take to make that? A couple of super alloy and a couple fertilizer. Let's check out the ingredients for the fertilizer again. That's 3 Lg, 2 eggplants, and sulfur. So I need 6 Lg, 4 eggplants, and 2 sulfur. There we go. We got 2 fertilizer, and what else did we need? Just 2 more super alloy. Okay, let's go ahead and grab those. Yeah, it's still running low on super alloy, but I think that's okay. We'll definitely find more. If not, we can craft more. So let's go ahead, place this right here. And let's throw the Tusca seed in there. And that'll start growing. And hopefully that looks nice and pretty out here. And now one thing that I noticed I unlocked as well was this gas extractor. So this apparently automatically extracts gas from the ground. Now I think this is how we get, what was it, like methane or something like that? Here, let me double check. I know there's something that requires, yeah, methane cartridges. So I'm willing to bet that's how we get methane cartridges. So let's double check what we need. We just need 3 more super alloy, 2 zeolite, which we definitely have, and an iridium rod, which we also definitely have. We got a bunch last episode. All right, I don't know if this thing needs to be placed in a certain area or if we can just place it down wherever. I'm willing to bet it's the ladder, so let's just place it right there. Seems fine. This thing looks super cool. It's like a laser drill going down into the ground, and I'm guessing that's what's creating the hole, which is releasing the methane up into the tanks up here. I don't know. That's just my theory that I just came up with. But apparently in about 80 seconds, we're going to find out if this is what gives us... Oh, wait, never mind. I could just check. I forgot that it actually just tells us. But yeah, we'll get methane cartridges from this. So we now have an easy way to get those. Oh, man. I'm excited. There's so many things that we can do out here. Now, I want to put another drill down. But the thing is, if we do, we're going to use all of our super alloy. And I think, yeah, almost all of our osmium. But I'm on a mission today. Like I said, every episode counts a lot more now, and so I am going all out with everything. We're trying to make as much progress as we can out here, and I can also make more super alloy, and I know a few places that we can find a bunch more. Now, before today started, I actually went back out there where we found a bunch of super alloy in the past, and I pretty much got all of the super alloy out of there, at least everything that I could find. And so I think we kind of mined as much as we could of the super alloy in that area, but on the other side of the planet over here, there's even more super alloy. So maybe we make a trip for that, as well as some more osmium, and just pretty much whatever we can find, plus do a little bit of exploration over there. But before we do that, let me actually check out the map here. And if I remember right, I think this big area right here is the cave where we just went, where that waterfall is the entrance, and that's where we got all the tier 1 and tier 2 suit parts. This is the giant crater over here. And it looks like there is an area beyond that. I might go check that out. That seems pretty cool. This area is that sand wall that kind of curves around. It's like a half circle. Let's see. We haven't been out in this area very much. Not that I remember. Actually, I think we have. I want to say maybe we went through some caves over there. But then if we go even further off northwest, there's a giant area over here that I don't know what's over here. It doesn't look like much. Maybe a bunch of water. It looks maybe a little bit cloudy. And I definitely have not been in this area where all of the streams and rivers are. And then if we go even further off northeast, this is the giant area that I can't get to without explosives. Now, I don't think I've unlocked explosives, only the explosive powder. And this is the entrance to it right here, so we can't get there just yet, but maybe we try and go and explore this area out here. It looks like there might be some kind of shipwreck. I thought I saw like right here, but if I zoom in, it disappears, so maybe not. Now, before I actually go and explore, I should really make another compass. I had one at one point, but I used it to craft other things, so I just need one more aluminum. So let's go ahead and grab that. We're sitting pretty good on aluminum right now. So let's go ahead and craft that and equip it. Now I've got the compass. So hopefully I won't get lost. I've been getting lost quite a bit lately. Looks like I need to eat a little bit and probably drink. So let's make sure everything's topped off. Grab 4 water bottles. I'll grab some more beans, and then I'll grab some cobalt. And then I'll make, I think, 3 oxygen tanks. Don't really want to take any chances. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's go off exploring this way and see what we can find. All right, we are about halfway there. We can see waterfalls in the distance. I love to see it. And a lot more of the little patches of grass out here. So things are looking good for us. And I did collect some items along the way to make a compartment so we can top off our oxygen and save on some of the oxygen capsules. So I wasn't completely careless when I left the base, at least not this time. And here's a bunch of the rivers. This would be an awesome spot to live. I think it would be really cool to move the entire base over here, but we have established ourselves so much in that area all the way on the other side of the planet, where it would take a massive amount of time and energy and probably patience for me to move the entire base. But man, this area is actually beautiful, and I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's fully, I guess, full of floral, trees, things like that. Look at this area. Now I'm wondering, if we go into this waterfall, is there going to be a secret cave behind it? Oh, absolutely there is. Oh no, it's blocked off. We need explosives. Yeah, it can be destroyed with explosives. Okay, let's keep looking. We got a nice big lake right here. We've got another waterfall. I'm definitely going to check that for any secrets. I'm willing to bet there is one back here. Nope, nothing at all. Just a giant rock wall. Okay. Well, I was just thinking the more time I spend and just see this entire area, the more I want to move my entire base here. I mean, I guess I could do it over several episodes. It would definitely take some time. Ooh, I do see a cave right here. But yeah, it would definitely take some time. And like I said, a lot of patience and a lot of energy. But this area is just so darn cool. But I see a crate. I'm gonna hit this crate here before... Oh boy, I need oxygen. Fertilizer, super alloy. I'll take the osmium. And I'll take the uranium. I did also call in a uranium rocket because last episode, the last one that I called in, I was gonna go get the uranium and then I completely forgot about it, so it all disappeared. But I called in another one and we got a bunch more. What is this? Magnetar quartz? Okay. I haven't seen a single recipe that takes this yet. But I also haven't seen a recipe that takes the pulsar quartz either. But that's not going to stop me from trying to get as much as I can. Oh, maybe I should leave most of this stuff. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Make sure I've got a little bit of extra space. I'm going to have to eat and drink here pretty soon, so that'll free up a couple slots. What do we got in here? More fertilizer, super alloy. I'll take the rocket engine. Let's throw the aluminum in there and leave the rest. And my inventory's full here. Let me actually do this. I'm going to make my little compartment right out here. Let's put the door on. Top off our oxygen. There we go. And we can get the rest of the stuff. All right. I finished off collecting the rest of the resources in there. We have got quite a bit. We got 10, 12 magnetar quartz. It apparently is quartz containing a tremendous amount of energy. So I'm guessing we use that to craft some kind of power source. That would be my educated guess, but I don't know. I've been wrong a lot out here. But let's continue on exploring. We got a giant cliff that falls down here. I do see a crate. Let's go down there. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got some more of the magnetar quartz. Oh boy. What do we have here? The quasar quartz? Okay. So this area is chock full with all the special types of quartz. That's just cobalt over there. And my inventory is full. Okay, well, I did not expect my inventory to get this full. Let's eat, drink, take the super alloy, and I'll leave the fertilizer. We have enough of our food so that it shouldn't be an issue to make some more fertilizer pretty easily. Let's continue. Oh boy, we are green. We are very green. Is this uranium? It sure is. Did I get that? Oh, I did get that, okay. All right, so we just found another amazing source for uranium. This is the first uranium cave that I found. We found a couple iridium. I keep combining the two reactive or nuclear items, but we have found 2 iridium caves. Now we have a uranium cave. Now the thing is, am I going to remember where this is at? Because we are pretty deep out here, but I think I will. I've got the general area remembered. Oh, and of course, we got another crate buried. What do we got? Ooh, a heat multiplier fuse. Okay, hold on. Let's use oxygen, grab that. We've got another rocket engine. Let's throw some water in there and grab the rocket engine. And then we might have to head back. Our inventory is completely full. This area is amazing though. I love this place. Like I said, the more time I spend out here, the more I want to build a base. All right, home sweet home. Let's offload as much as we can here. And one of our exotics containers completely full. And let's go ahead, head over to this one, throw the rocket engines in, the osmium, and put the 3 super alloy that we have, and the fertilizer in there. Now, I do have this heat multiplier fuse, but the current machine optimizer that I have is in use for oxygen, so we need to make a couple of explosive powders. Now, what did we need for that again? I think that's actually pretty cheap. Yeah, 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. So we need 4 sulfur, 2 iridium, which we have just enough iridium for that. So let's go ahead and grab the sulfur. And I'm going to need to make an iridium run here pretty soon, I'm sure. But now I just need 2 iron. and 1 cobalt, and then we'll head up to all of our heaters up here, and we will place... Oh, wait, I need uranium rod. Let's go ahead and grab that. We only have 2. Oh, boy. Might have to call in another meteor. But let's go ahead, throw the machine optimizer down. This should encompass pretty much everything, but... Oh, there goes our power. Let's turn on our flashlight. But this only really covers 5 machines, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the 7. That's not bad. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. And then we will go back down here, and we need to make another nuclear reactor, I think. Which I forgot to mention, I added 1 more up there, so we have a total of 4. But what does it take? Oh, no, we need uranium. We need uranium bad. I need 2 more rods. Do we make another trip back to that uranium cave? I think we do. It's not too difficult of a trip, so let me make sure I've got the water, oxygen, and food that I need on me. I think I'll be okay if we just go with what we've got right now. So let me head off that way. I'm going to collect as much uranium as I can, and hopefully it's enough for us to make another nuclear reactor, because we desperately need it right now. Aha, okay, so I took a little bit of a detour on my way back from collecting all of the uranium. I also picked up some pulsar quartz and magnetar quartz, and I decided to check out the ship that we've actually been to a couple times for a deconstructible wall. And would you look at that, I was successful. So we got some fertilizer, some rocket engines, and my inventory's full. Let's use up oxygen. Oh, I also found a pressure multiplier fuse as well, so I'm excited about that. What else we got? We got an iridium rod, osmium, another rocket engine. I might leave some of that stuff. Ooh, we got a blueprint. Definitely going to take that. Is there anything that we can drop? Maybe some of the super alloy? Probably even the oxygen? Here, let me eat some beans, and I'll take the rocket engine. And I kind of want to take this osmium, but we've got a source for that somewhere else. Got another crate here. That's empty, so yeah, I've already been and explored all of this. Still got to figure out these fusion reactors. But either way, now I gotta find my way out of here, then head back to the base. All right, home sweet home. Once again, we've got beautiful flowers everywhere. It looks like it doesn't matter what kind of flowers we put in here, unless I put the same type of flowers in each one. They just all look like daisies. Oh, I put a Tusca seed on both of them, so maybe I should have put a different seed in the second flower grower to make it a little bit different. But either way, let's get over here and let's make a couple of iridium rods. Oh shoot, I can only make 1, but I've got a couple more in here. So now we can make 2. Now we'll have everything that we need, I believe, for the tier 2 nuclear reactor. I do need to make explosive powder. And one thing that you guys let me know, which I thought was very interesting, and I just kind of thought of it, is the fact that obviously this planet is changing, right? But apparently if I don't go to certain spots at certain times throughout the terraformation process, things will change before I even get there. For example, the big meteor where we found a bunch of that iridium, like the iridium rods and everything, apparently that changes over time and I think might even disappear, if I remember right. So I guess we hit it at the right time. But yeah, I guess there's certain areas that will change maybe before we even get to them. So we might miss out on some things, but we just need a couple water bottles for this nuclear reactor and we should be good to go. So I'm going to place my 5th nuclear reactor up here. And there we go. Power's back up. And I'm going to be needing more space. I can also expand out this way with the platforms and add more there. But right now we should be good to go. Let's go in here. I need to drink some of this water. Let's drop off some of these exotics and the rocket engines as well. And we need to decode this chip. So let's go up here. And let's see what we unlock. The microchip map. Wait, so there is a map that we can use instead of just using the GPS screen up there? Is that right? Now, where do we make that? Right here. Oh, we need obsidian. That I definitely haven't found yet. But let me go ahead and grab everything out of these mines because I have not been keeping up on that. Been too busy exploring this entire planet. All right, now another thing that happened while we were out working and messing around is we unlocked the orbital information screen. So I got the osmium, the silicon, and I made another microchip compass for that. So we're going to try and fit that on this table if we can, maybe over here. All right, I had to pick up my little trophy. I'll set that back down, but it does fit on the edge of the table. So we'll put it over on this side until we need to free up some more space. Now, let's check out this. Ooh. We get an entire view of what looks like Earth. I don't think it's Earth, but what do we got going on here? 5 asteroid attraction rockets. Heat 5,000%. Oh, so these are all the rockets that I sent up into space. So it's actually giving me numbers to go off of. That's actually really nice. So 2 magnetic field protection rockets was another 2,000% to pressure. And the plant rocket was another 1250 for plants. And then the information rocket sent were both the tier 1 and tier 2 GPS satellites. Okay, well that's interesting. That's actually really good to have the numbers of the rockets that I actually sent up into space. And looking at the terraformation stage right here, we are at 75%. And where are we at with pressure? We're at 307, and we need to get to 364 for the tier 2 ore extractor, which was my biggest goal for today. So once we get that down, we're gonna put it in the osmium cave, and we're gonna start extracting some osmium, I hope, because I only have 1 osmium left. So I really need that osmium. And while we wait to reach that stage, I'm gonna grab a couple super alloy, a rocket engine, and then I believe 3 cobalt is what we need for a uranium rocket. So I'm gonna go send that off into space, and then we're gonna collect up a bunch of uranium because we don't have any anymore. I just used my last 3 rods. All right, while I wait for those meteors to crash, I should probably pay attention to them, but I also haven't emptied out the mining drill from over in the aluminum area. So there's 1 behind that spaceship, maybe 2 behind that spaceship. Where's this one going? Okay, we have 1 in the water, 1 way up by our base over there. I'm gonna try and remember all of these. A 3rd one behind the spaceship. And then this one is actually, oh, right over there. I thought it was going to get closer to me over here. I think another one went in the water. I couldn't see it behind the cliffs. I'm going to assume that's about the same, and it looks like that was the last one. Okay, I'm going to go get all this stuff from this drill over here, empty that out in the base, and look at all this grass. Oh, you love to see it. But yeah, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to go get that uranium. Okay, something really weird just happened. I found some zeolite right over here, right underneath this kind of like root or piece of a tree or something. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, we just got the seed spreader rocket, but my base is right up there. And I found the zeolite right here. So are we going to start seeing some more of the exotic stuff? Or maybe that was from a previous meteor shower? Because we have gotten at least 1 or 2 random meteor showers. So maybe that's where that came from? I'm not sure. But no, it couldn't have been, because this was actually in the ground. And if you get it out of a meteor, then you could just pick it up instead of having to use the gun to, I guess, scan it or extract it. I'm not sure. That's really weird. So far, I've only found 12 pieces of uranium. I've been searching high and low over there, where at least 3 of the meteors crashed, and I really only found 1 site. There was another site that looked like a meteor had crashed over there, but there was no uranium, so I don't know what's going on. Weird things are starting to happen out here in Planet Crafter. I did pick up some uranium from the water over here, but it was only from 1 crash site. I don't know where the other 2 were, so I'm going to go a little bit further over here and see if I can find them. By the way, green is starting to take over this entire planet. I love it. Anyway, I'm going to keep searching. All right, well, I couldn't find any more uranium, unfortunately, but I am starting to wander off in this direction, which is kind of at the end of the lake right over there near our base. And I don't think I've ever been in this area. If I have, it definitely didn't look like this. I don't know if these are some kind of rocks or some kind of formation coming out of the ground, or if it's, I don't think they're trees. It looks like tree bark almost, but definitely don't look like trees. There's a crash site over here. I feel like I have been over here. Yeah, I have searched this crash site before. So this is probably pretty empty. Yeah, just some general stuff. but I just took a different route last time. I don't remember all of these pillars being out here, and it's so dark right now, and it's red. And is this another zeolite? It is. So this is growing on these roots. I'm assuming those are roots. I don't know what else they'd be. And it looks like we found another uranium cave. Hold on. I need to take the one oxygen capsule that I have. Or sorry, iridium, not uranium. And there's more osmium out here. Okay, I'm gonna try and get as much of these as I can as far as osmium goes. We should be okay on iridium. But obviously we are pretty low on osmium, and I'll take that bioplastic nugget and the iridium rod. Should be okay. My goodness, every episode now I'm exploring brand new territories where I have never been before. Yeah, more zeolite on these roots here. Interesting. Okay, we are getting pretty far into what I believe is a giant cave. Yeah, it's not open sky above us. Take that osmium. How we sitting here? Not great. We only have 2 more slots. I know where to get more zeolite. But if we... Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought this was like part of a crash ship or something. I was going to say, if we can find some more osmium, I'll take that instead. It doesn't look like there's much over here, so I'm going to get the heck out of here, and I'm going to go back to the base. Okay, well, we are officially full on both of our exotic storage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an iridium rod. Uranium rod. I don't know why I keep mixing those up. Let's see. I don't think I can free up any more space. I'm going to have to get some iron here. I just don't know where I'm going to put this. I guess right here should be fine, but it's going to stick out a little bit ways away. It's not going to be flush with the other storage boxes. So maybe I put it over here instead. There we go. Let's throw all these in here, including the uranium and iridium rod and bioplastic nugget. I'll name that. Exotics as well. And we just unlocked the DNA manipulator. Hold on. Yep, we just hit the flora stage. Next stage is trees. Oh my goodness. We are making a ton of progress. Let's check this out here. So we're at 362 pressure. We only need a couple more MPAs to get to 364 and unlock the tier 2 ore extractor. Now, what I didn't think about is how expensive this tier 2 ore extractor might be. My guess is pretty expensive. I guess we're about to find out here in probably about 30 seconds. And there it is. We just unlocked the tier 2 ore extractors. So what does this cost? 3 osmium, a super alloy rod, and an iridium rod. Now the super alloy rod, I don't think I can craft that just yet. If we go down here, we can only make the uranium and iridium rod. I don't know how we would make the super alloy rod. That might be a problem. I was really hoping that we could do that today. Oh, you know what? I was just looking at the blueprint screen, and we're actually very close to unlocking the super alloy rod. It's at 750 MTI. We're at 717. So, yeah, we are right there. But here's the next problem, is we're pretty much out of our super alloy. We have 4, and I'm sure it's going to take probably 9. That would be my guess. So I'm going to have to go on a quick run, or probably not very quick, but a run in order to get some more super alloy. Unless, I guess I can make some more. It just seems like it probably wouldn't be that efficient. Either way, I'm taking some cobalt. I'm going to make some oxygen. There's 3 tanks right there. And let's see what it takes to make the super alloy again. So we kind of need one of everything. Cobalt, iron, magnesium, silicon, titanium, and aluminum. But we have an overload of pretty much everything. So I'm going to see how many I can make without dwindling my storage too much. Okay, so I just made 5 super alloy. I just need 1 more magnesium for a 6th. All right. So we have 6 more, and it did not dwindle our supply too much. Again, I don't think we're going to have enough, but we're going to have enough for at least 1 super alloy rod. How close are we now? We're at 738, and we need to be at 750. All right, I'm going to make a few more, and once that rod gets unlocked, then we'll see how many we can craft. All right, any second now, and there it is, the super alloy rod. So let's go down here, and oh, it's not 9 super alloy, it's 8 plus 1 aluminum. Okay, interesting little twist. Well, I've got 20 total out of all of them that I made. So let me just grab them all. And then I'll grab, I don't know how many aluminum I need, but I'll grab 5. And what do I need? I need some water. Let's go ahead and drink, and then I'll eat a mushroom there. And let's see. Okay, we can make 2. What are we low on? Super alloy. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Well, we only needed the 1, so maybe I shouldn't have used all my resources on those, but that's okay. I'm definitely going to be needing more in the future. Now we just need 2 iridium rods and an osmium. And that should be everything, right? Oh, I need 3 osmium. There we go. How many more do we have left over? A little bit. Not a ton, but we should get some more if we place it in here. Now, I don't know how far we have to go in. I mean, this whole cave is an osmium cave, but I want to put it near these giant crystals just in case. We could probably put it closer to the entrance, but I'm not going to take any chances. Oh, this one looks way cooler, and it's got the large storage on top, too. Okay, that's pretty sweet. All right, let's check it out really quick. Okay, it is producing osmium, and we will get some random ores in there as well. All right, that was one of the big goals that we had for today, and I'm really happy that we got that done. So, oh, new message received. I swear if it's from Riley, I'm ignoring it. Riley. Okay, I'll read it really quick. I've conducted a deep scan of the planet, and something is off. I know that, Riley. I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your location. Try to get to this place, negative 248, 42, 93. Use the bottom left corner of your interface to find your way around. Okay. All right, Riley giving me the first piece of useful information for the first time ever. I appreciate it. So we need to get to negative 248. So I think we have to go this way, probably on the other side of the cliff. And then our third number is supposed to be 93, and we're at 958. So I think we have to go this way. Hold on. You know what? I don't want to leave with an empty inventory, so let me grab some water and oxygen and food, and then I'll be on my way. Okay, well, I've accidentally found another osmium/uranium or iridium cave. Take those bean seeds. I think I'm going the right way, but I do see an opening here. So we're at negative 300 for our far right number. That needs to be 93. So I think we got to go this way. And our first number needs to be negative 248. So I think we're headed in the right direction now. I'm going to top off my oxygen, though, since we are here. And one thing that I notice as well in this, I guess I'm going to call it a moon rock area, is if we look off in the distance, that looks like a lava waterfall or a lava fall. Whatever you want to call it. I definitely want to check that out at some point. Probably not today, but we're definitely going to get there at some point. And that's really exciting because I don't know what in the world to expect over there. But either way, I'm going to keep moving, and we're actually pretty close to where we need to be. I actually think I went a little bit too far. So this is about the area we need to be, and I think we need to go maybe this way. Yes. Oh, that is what I think he was talking about. Oh, okay, Riley was onto something. What do we do with these? We can't deconstruct them. Some kind of mushroom oh my, how did I miss this before? Holy. I guess these are giant mushrooms? Is this water safe? I feel like it's not. I'm gonna go in. Just because I need to test it out. Okay, no, it looks good. I'm not taking any damage or anything. What in the world? Oh boy, I have to remember how to get out of here. It's, I think, up that way. And we unlock the tier 4 heater. Okay, so far though, I'm not seeing anything on the ground. Well, I guess there's magnesium, right as I say that. But there doesn't appear to be anything too special. Maybe I should pick up some of these things so I can make a little compartment out here while I explore. I didn't bring a whole lot because I didn't think I would need a whole lot. But now that I'm getting deeper and deeper in here, I'm afraid I'm going to get lost. Wait a minute. There's some actual wooden structures. What is this? Warden's altar. Warden's key. This strange device seems to be used to open a mechanism. Okay. What mechanism? What in the world? I did not expect to find that out here. Okay, what do we need for our compartment? I need another iron and titanium. Let's see. Oh boy, I hope I can find some. I'm gonna try searching for everything I need for a compartment, and I'm gonna set one up, and I'll see you in a second. Okay, we got some free oxygen. I want to spend all day out here. This place is amazing. But the thing is, outside of the Warden's Key, I don't know what there is to find. I'm not finding any special ores or anything like that. Then again, this place is absolutely massive. So, I don't even know where to go next. Oh my goodness, hold on. We've got some more ancient machinery. This looks like a water wheel. What do we got on here? A message. This underground cave is a blessing for us Wardens. It has a lot of resources and is underground, allowing us to stay hidden from outer space. Why would they want to stay hidden from outer space? Unless they're just talking about the lack of oxygen out there? This planet has been chosen really carefully, and now I understand why. I can't wait to start building our settlement and fulfilling our destiny. What is this place? Year, question mark, question mark, question mark. It was signed by a warden, and there's a door right there. Okay, hold on. Before I get to the door, what is this? Another altar. Okay. I did not expect any of this. An ancient door is opening from the Warden's Key from a lost civilization underground, hiding from outer space. What is this place? Oh no, is this a bad idea? That didn't close behind me, did it? Okay, it sounded like it did. I was a little bit worried. How much? I got 2 oxygen, 2 water, and 3 food. Okay, I might have to make this quick, but we got another message here. After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, to go as far away as possible and build a new home. Far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. To stay hidden and live our lives as we had for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathered the last of our kind in our biggest vessel, and on a fateful night, we left, fleeing their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. Signed by a warden. I need oxygen, oh boy. I might have to run out of here, but let's keep reading. We were struck by the resemblance at first. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution, while independent, was very similar. It was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers when they had started to land on Treha. A few spaceships turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently, by fate or by nature. The fact is that when we realized it, it was already too late. So, there were other people living here. They came in, settled down, and while they were similar, they clearly weren't all the same. Got a couple doors, one this way, one that way. I'm gonna go to the right. Hopefully they lead to the same area. What? My mind is absolutely blown. What is going on? Oh my goodness, how do I get over there? I'm not jumping down there, no way. There is absolutely no way I'm jumping down there. How do I get over there if not for jumping down? Is there a way maybe I can go up the spaceship from the bottom? It just worries me jumping down because I can't see what's going on down there. Here, let's go through that other door and see if there's a difference. Wait a minute. I can't use my jetpack. Okay. That's good to know. I'm glad I found that out before I made any major leaps. Here's a key. I think. 964681744. So that must be the next location. Okay, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. We're pretty low on our supplies, and we clearly have to go to another coordinate. So I think that's obviously the main thing we were supposed to find down here. I'm gonna need to use my last oxygen. I've got a little bit of water and food on me yet, so I'm gonna let that kind of drain. But yeah, let's get back home and try and figure out what we just found. Okay, home sweet home, but this place almost feels foreign to me now. It seems too new, too futuristic. I kind of want to go back to that ancient civilization. A home, base, underground, survivor shelter, I don't even know what you would call it. But before I go anywhere, I'm going to go back into the cave and see how much osmium we got. Oh, look at all that. We have 6 more osmium. Just in the time that we went to go explore, it was almost full. All right, guys. Well, I hate to leave it on a cliffhanger, but we got so much done, and we are getting closer and closer to a truth that I didn't even know we were looking for. Again, Planet Crafter just keeps blowing my mind. Again, I didn't know there was an ancient civilization. I figured out that other people were stranded here at some point, tried to set up and terraform, but they were unable to. So far, we've obviously made the most progress. Everyone else has died off, apparently including an ancient civilization. So I don't know what in the world to expect. I thought we were just going to terraform this planet and mine some resources from it. That has all changed. We're seeing a lot more green out here, a lot more water, finding a lot more extremely rare resources, and it's getting even more and more exciting. But guys, like I said, I hate to call it on a cliffhanger, but we got a ton done today, increased our pressure, went through several terraformation stages, and I'm sure we're getting close to the next one. You know what? Let's just go check that really quick. Yeah, we're already at 15%, and it's climbing quite quickly. So I'm really happy with the progress that we got done today. Guys, let me know if you enjoyed. Throw a like on the video, subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Well, all right, everyone, welcome back to the beautiful world of Planet Crafter. Now, if you caught last episode, you'll know that we stumbled upon some kind of remnants of an old civilization that was here before us. And it sounds like there was a civilization that came down to this planet. They left their home planet and came here and started to settle down, and they met another civilization or society that was very similar to them in many ways, but somehow different. And at the same time, something was off about them. We found a giant spaceship underground, and after that we found another, I guess, little altar that gave us coordinates to another location. Now, I didn't have the time, oxygen, or food to check out the coordinates last episode, so that's what we're gonna do today. But before we do that, I've got a couple plans. Number one is I wanted to craft this DNA manipulator that we unlocked. Now, I've got everything that I need for it, which is just super alloy, bioplastic nugget, explosive powder, zeolite, and osmium. So we're gonna place this down. And now, I don't know exactly what we can do with this. I think we can create life with it, essentially. So let's just put it, I guess, right about here. And then we're going to lose our power because I always forget about power. Okay, we need another nuclear reactor. Oh boy. Do we have enough stuff for that? Let's check out what we need for that again. We need 3 uranium rods, super alloy, and more explosive powder. So we've got iridium rods, but we don't have any uranium rods. Well, we have 1, but I don't think we have enough uranium to make a second one. No, we don't. We only have 4, 5, 6. We need 9. Okay, so we need to call in a rocket. I'm gonna offload some things before I do that. I was kind of preparing for a mission, but I didn't take into account that we needed more power. So let's go ahead, grab a rocket engine, and then let me see if I can remember what we need. I think we need 3 cobalt, and then it's either 1 or 2 super alloy, and we only have 3 left. But let's go and set off that rocket. And then the other thing that I wanted to do once we restore power and check out the DNA manipulator is in this cave over here where we have found a bunch of iridium. I was kind of exploring it, just getting some extra materials for crafting. And I found something out, and I'm going to let you know what that is here in a minute once we restore our power. But I think it's going to be pretty interesting. But anyway, let's get over to the rocket ship here and see if we can blast it off. Alright, so it begins. So we've got 1 crash behind that ship over there, another one in the aluminum fields. And we shouldn't need a whole lot. Well, actually we do kind of need a lot. But then I just remembered as well that last episode when we were doing a lot of exploration, we did find a cave with some uranium. But I think I kind of emptied it out, so we might need to find another one if we don't have enough from these meteors here. But I think we should. So I'm gonna let these fall. I'm gonna go and find them and see if we've got enough for a nuclear reactor. All right, I just made the third uranium rod, and I'm gonna drop off the one super alloy that I found. And then what do we need? Wait, no, I need that super alloy. Okay, let me grab that again. I don't know why I put it in with the sulfur, but I also need sulfur here. And then I need 1 iridium. And then I can make explosive powder, and then I think that's everything that we need. Is that right? Yes, it is. Okay. Now this should provide us with a little bit more power for at least a little bit longer until we can kind of upgrade, I'm guessing, to a tier 3 nuclear reactor, but that's going to be way more expensive. And there we go. Power is back up and running. Let's go check out the DNA manipulator. All right, what do we have to do with this? We've got DNA recipes and DNA manipulator. I guess let's check out the recipes first. So we got the linifolia tree seed, which requires tree bark, shanga seed, and a mutagen. We've got the elitist tree seed, which is pretty much the same, just a different kind of seed that's required to craft it. So we can make different trees. And then, oh, this is where we put the ingredients, then we can research them. Okay, I don't think we have the thing. Wait, no, we do have the things that we need to make these. So I'm gonna grab some tree bark, and then let's figure out how to make that mutagen. That requires 3 algae and 3 water. That's actually super cheap because I've got a bunch of both of those things. So let me grab 3 there. And then let's go out to our atmospheric water collector. And this should be full. Yes, it is. Grab all of those. And I guess we're gonna make a tree seed. All right, grab the tree bark and I think a shanga seed. So let's go ahead, throw bacteria. Wait. Do we need bacteria sample or mutagen? Research? Okay. Wait, no match found. Wait, hold on. Let's check out the ingredients again. No, we need a mutagen. I confused mutagen with a bacteria sample. Wait, do we know how to craft a mutagen? We do. Oh, we need methane cartridge and a bacteria sample and 1 sulfur. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Let's grab that bacteria sample and go out here because last episode we made this bad boy, which has 4 methane cartridges in it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, now I should have what I need. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Research. Okay, so it's going to sequence this. It's at 2%, so that's going to take a little while. That's fine. In the meantime, let's go ahead, throw the methane in here along with the tree bark. I'm going to grab some water because I want to get on to the next thing that I wanted to show you guys. Let's drop these bean seeds. I don't know why I have those. All right, so the next thing that I wanted to show you is right in here. Now, I don't know if this giant vine slash tree, whatever it is, I don't know if that's been there this whole time, but I noticed when I was going in here earlier and looking for some regular resources that when I came up to it, it gave me the option to climb. So, let's go ahead and climb it. Oh, okay, so we're not just on top of the mountain. We've got some kind of special area up here. We've got some more of the zeolite. I'll grab one of those, might as well. Then I noticed this thing over here. Oh, it's a plant. It's kind of a gross looking plant. Okay, well, let's keep moving. We got a chest right here. Oh boy, here we go. Uranium rod. Oh my goodness, 3 blueprint microchips. I'm gonna grab the explosive powder and then the rest of these things I think I'm gonna leave. Before we go up this path, I never really checked out the rest of this area. I'm guessing there's not much, but I just want to make sure. Maybe there's something hidden around these corners. Anything behind this plant? No. Oh, we do have a crate here though. Fertilizer, iridium rod, and explosive powder. Again, gonna leave the rest of those things in there. All right, anything else? Got the weird little gross looking plants. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, let's go back over to this pathway. This is clearly where we need to be going. All right, I don't know what to expect up here, but it's nothing. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we got some decent resources. Definitely a lot of blueprint microchips. So, yeah, I think that's it. I guess I can climb up top here using my jetpack. Nope, I'm actually kind of blocked off. I can't go any higher. Okay, that's all right. Let's get back down here. We're going to learn these blueprints, and then I have marked down the location that we need to go next, the GPS coordinates that, oh boy, I'm almost out of oxygen, but the GPS coordinates that the altar that we looked at in that deep hidden underground cave from the old civilization, where that told us to go. All right, let's go in here. That's the wrong spot. I need to go up here and go ahead and decode. And we've got a display case, not worried about that. And a spacesuit displayer, not worried about that either. And a tier 3 GPS satellite. We can make that at some point. I don't think that's super important. It's going to be kind of expensive, I'm guessing, and I don't think it's worth it right now because I have other things on my mind. So let's go back down here, make sure I've got enough food and water and inventory space. I'm just going to offload everything in here that I don't need. I'm going to grab some more water, a couple of beans, and then I don't think I have any oxygen. I'm going to have to make some really quick. All right, I should be good to go. I've got 4 oxygen capsules, 5 beans, and 4 more water bottles, and of course the Warden's Key, which has been what's been able to open up these extra areas for us to these secrets that this planet is holding. So the coordinates that I need to go to are 964, 68, and 1744. So I believe with those coordinates, we have to go off northwest, if I kind of calculated that right. So I'm going to make sure that I'm topped off on everything. Drink that water, eat a bean, and well, it's nighttime right now, but it'll definitely be daylight by the time that we get out there. So I will see you in a second. Okay, so we are pretty close. The first number that we need to be at is 964. We're at 1085. We've obviously been here before. Is this? Oh, I remember this. Hold on, let me top off my oxygen. Now, we found this on accident already. There's a giant door through this cave. So let's figure out. Something just blew up or something. I think we heard that the last time we were in this area. But somewhere through right here. And look at that. I don't believe this altar was here the last time that we were here. So let's throw in the Warden's Key. And let's open up the door. Oh my goodness. I have no clue what to expect. Again, last episode I said I thought we were going to be out here just to terraform the planet. It was some kind of punishment for something that we did in the past. And we are unlocking secrets that I didn't know existed. Oh boy, I'm kind of nervous. Alright, what do we got going on in here? I hope that doesn't close behind me. Okay, we've got some stairs leading down. Oh, leading way down. You know what? I'm realizing now that I should have brought stuff to make another compartment, but I'm gonna send it. We've got a bunch of oxygen, food, and water, so we might be okay. But we've got another fancy entrance here. I wonder if this is going to lead us to that ship that we found last episode. No, I don't like forks in the road, but I see something over here. It's another key. Okay. Let's go ahead, grab the key. There's no coordinates on this one, so I think we may be getting close to, I guess, the end of whatever this puzzle is. I'm not sure. Oh boy. And I can't use my jetpack in here, just like in the last area. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's like palaces down here. What in the world? It looks like I can go into that building. There's another key. Let's go ahead and grab that. Wait, we have 2 keys now. Okay. Let's go and check out this building first before we go too far. I'm sure we will find nothing. I was expecting at least a crate or something in here, but it doesn't look like there's anything, okay? Let's check out this massive building. Oh my goodness. Can we get inside? Oh, no, I don't think we can get inside. Oh, wait, hold on. We can go up. And I'm getting low on oxygen already. Let's go ahead and use one. Okay, I don't know how these people survive down here without some kind of enclosed building that offers oxygen like I've had to rely on. Let's keep moving. Is there nothing up here either? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, wait. Another path. All right. Oh, what is this? Let's jump up here. Read message. Orbital drainage defense device. Observation log. The device is working as intended and our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from communicating. So whatever civilization was first here, they are the reason that every single time a human spaceship came through, it crashed here. Okay, our presuppositions is that the device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this part of the infinitude, leading them to spread elsewhere if they continue to do so. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. It's from a warden. So they really didn't like humans. They did not want humans here. I can keep going that way, but there's a door over here as well. Oh boy, do I go through here? Do I go through? I don't know. Let's go on top of that building. There's got to be something over there. Yep, there looks to be another warden's key. Are we going to be using all of these? Oh, we got another coordinate. Okay, let's grab that key and mark this location. Okay, I've already had to use some oxygen again. I think once again I am underprepared. I should have expected that. I just didn't expect it to continue going this deep. I don't trust jumping down. Plus, we got to get back over to that side and check out that tunnel. Let's hope we either find some resources or find some kind of source of oxygen and food and water, because I don't trust myself going this deep, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this the energy source thing that they were talking about that's taking down all the ships? Is there anything I can do with it? Can I jump inside of it? No. Okay. I definitely don't want to jump down. I think that's the end of the road for this location. Of course, we've got new coordinates that we can go to. I just don't know if there's anything that we can do with this. There's no levers. There's nothing to interact with. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for this hidden city. Unless there's something down here that I missed, I'm going to explore a little bit more. I'm going to try and get down without hurting myself. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else. No little hidden caves or anything like that. Okay, well, I guess let's head back home. We'll top off everything that we need, and then I'm going to bring enough supplies to make another compartment, as well as some more food, water, and oxygen. All right, I'm all topped off, and if we check out the inventory here, I am pretty much chock full. I'm taking almost a full inventory of things. A lot of this stuff I'll be using on a compartment, so that'll free up space, but I've got a bunch of food, bunch of water, and a bunch of oxygen as well, and all three of the warden's keys that we found. So, I guess we have to go off to the next location, which is, I think, going to be pretty far, so I'm going to make my way over there. If I find anything interesting along the way, I'll let you know, and otherwise, I'll see you in a second. Oh my goodness, so I am getting close, and I am just admiring the beauty of this place. I love the stone arches that go around here. They almost look like a rib cage. Now, I don't know if those are supposedly man-made, or maybe it was the ancient people, is that what we're going to call them, that were originally from this place? I'm not sure, but I love this area. I think it looks beautiful. Now, I need to be at 2,500 for my last number, and I think I'm getting pretty close. I think it's got to be up here somewhere. I'm at 2,400, and then the first number needs to be at 1,565, which I think means I've got to go north. Okay, well, I found a crate here. I'm going to grab all the super alloy and the oxygen multiplier fuse. Now, I've kind of hit a wall. A giant wall. Oh, we can go through here, though. Okay, it's got to be right around here. Here we go. We found another altar. Okay, let's throw a key in there. Oh, we do need all 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I was expecting a door. That's not a door. Well, technically it is, but... oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh my. Hold on, I need some oxygen. I could just build a compartment, and maybe I will before we continue on past this giant rock. And now we're getting a storm too. Beautiful. It's gonna cut our visibility down, but I think we'll be alright. Maybe we're gonna be going inside something? I don't know. But let's keep moving forward. Alright. Definitely looks like we're going the right way. We've got some ice. And it looks like it is melted. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've lost my jetpack ability. I never know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. But this area looks awesome. Another man-made bridge. I kind of want to wait for the storm to go by so that we can kind of really take in the beauty of these structures and all of the nature around it. You know what? I think we're going to do that. I'm going to build my little compartment right out here. And let's put a door on it. And let's get inside. I'm going to wait this out. I know it's kind of a waste because I need to eat food and water in order to kind of wait this out. Wait, you know what? It's over. Oh yeah, that was definitely worth the wait. The vibrant greens all around us. Got some interesting purple or pink plants growing all over this giant palace. Oh my goodness, I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed right now. I don't even know where to start. I guess let's start with the main entrance. I'm guessing it's gonna be blocked off. Or, okay, hold on. We've got another altar and a message. Once we lived. Signed by a warden. Short and sweet. Okay, so we've got another door. We need another key. So that, I assume, we're gonna find by climbing all the way up and around. Looks like there might be something up there. I bet that's another key. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks like one of the key altars. So let's keep moving through here. It should be right up here. Yes, it is. And we just need the one. So I'm wondering, is there anywhere else that we need to climb, though? I don't think we can. No, that's kind of blocked off there. Okay, we've got the key that we needed. Let's try and get down without falling. I kind of fell through a little hole there. But let's go try this bad boy out. But before I go in, I'm going to move my compartment right to the front door here. Just in case I have to make any last minute runs to get oxygen. All right, let's get going. I don't know what's gonna happen. Well, I know. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. I just realized we need 4 keys. Or, sorry, 5. Okay, we've got to do a little bit more exploring. All right, there is kind of a bridge leading up. So, okay, yeah, we need 4 more keys. Okay, we got a second one right here. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Can't go up there. Guessing we got to go this way. Yep, we got another path up. All right. Wait a minute. Here we go. I can climb this tree, but I'm going to check out this little area first. If there's anything over here. Doesn't look like it. Anything in the plants hidden away? I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything. Okay, you know what? I'm going to get out of the plants. I don't think there's anything in them. All right, let's climb up. I'm going to have to drink water here in a second, but we've got another key. All right, we need 2 more. But I have no clue where they're supposed to be. I think I have to go down. I don't think there's any other way up. It almost looks like I should climb up there, but I don't see any way. Where in the world? I feel like there's going to be something hidden in these plants. Oh, here we go. There was another key right on the bottom that I completely missed. It was just to the left of the front door down here. So if there's one on this side, is there another one over here maybe? I don't see anything obvious. Then again, the last one was very obvious and I missed that. Oh, here we go. This should be the last one. Okay. Let's go back up there and open up this door to an unknown world. All right. There are all the keys stacked up, and the door is opening. Oh boy. This is kind of stressing me out. I just don't know what to expect anymore. I know I keep saying that. I'm just surprised. I don't know what's going on. Now there's just glowing butterflies in this giant dome. Oh my goodness. We've got some golden crates and another message. Let's read the message first. Once again, a calamity befalls our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our arts, traditions, discoveries, and lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us, but this time we will not flee as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate, are proud of what we were, and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust, like a butterfly life, beautiful and evanescent. It's time to meet our end. Signed by another warden. So I guess a meteor shower took them out. What do we got in here? A golden effigy, golden butterfly larva, insect multiplier 1500%, iridium rod, super alloy, tier 2 fertilizer, another golden seed, definitely want that. I might leave these. Let's check out the other crate here. Another golden butterfly larva. Oh my goodness. Plant multiplier fuse. Plant multiplier by 500%. Let's take that. Another golden seed. Let's take the uranium rods. And definitely the super alloy rod. Take the rocket engine. Is there any other crates? I don't think so. Okay. Well, I have filled up my inventory. I don't think there's anything else in here. And I think that's the end of, I guess, this puzzle that we've been chasing. Golden butterflies flying around, so I guess the butterflies lasted. And this civilization was taken out by meteors. Well, quite the depressing end to that story, but that does not mean that we are done out here in Planet Crafter, because we have not crafted this planet fully yet. We have a lot to terraform. There's still a ton that we haven't unlocked. There's still a ton that we can build. And I'm excited to keep build out our base, craft new machines, and see how beautiful this world is going to look. I have a feeling it's going to look very similar to this area, which, man, I love this area. I wonder if we could actually build in here. Well, actually, I know we can, because we built our little compartment over there. I keep finding all these amazing places, and I want to build in all of them. But you guys let me know that at some point we should unlock something that will allow us to transport things easily. I don't know what that is, but I definitely haven't unlocked it. If I have, I didn't realize it, but as far as I can tell, we haven't yet. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna take a second to organize a little bit, both my inventory as well as my thoughts. Try and figure out what I just kind of discovered. I don't know. This world just ended up getting crazier and crazier. I love it. I've been having so much fun. And from the sounds of it, you guys have been as well. So I'm glad I could share this experience with you. But we're not done yet. Like I said, I'm going to go home and we'll see what we can craft up. All right, I've offloaded mostly everything. And now the next step is to go in here, take out this Tusca seed. We're going to throw a golden seed in there. And we've got one more slot for this oxygen multiplier, and we've got one more golden seed. So that should up our oxygen output quite a bit, especially with this multiplier. Now, let's go back upstairs and check out our DNA manipulator. We now have a linifolia tree seed. Whatever that is, we have it. So I guess, well, I don't think I have a tree grower, which I believe is what we need in order to plant that. But let me see here. Yeah, just looking through, I'm not seeing anything that would fit a tree. So I don't think we've unlocked it yet. Let's go over here. It says we're at 50% of our current stage, which is flora, and then we're going to be to the tree stage. So we're going to start seeing some trees growing out here, which will be really nice. It'll look similar, I'm guessing, to what we just saw when we were out exploring those palaces, the city. I don't know, but I'm going to check out the blueprints here. Now, I did unlock the tier 3 exoskeleton, so I think we craft that up next. And then there's an air filter, reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. Okay, so we can increase our oxygen a little bit more in a sense. That'll be nice. We've got an incubator. This is going to be used to create new insects with larvae and mutagen. Okay, so we can't do that just yet. We're going to have to use the larva on that, I'm guessing. And we've got an auto crafter. Automatically crafts the chosen recipe if the ingredients are found within a certain range. Oh, either in a storage or directly in the world. Okay, that's pretty cool. And here we go, the tree spreader. That's actually the next unlock. So we're at 82 ppb for oxygen. We need to be at 6.0 ppm. Okay, our oxygen is not going up very fast, so maybe we concentrate on that currently. All right, so I think in order to increase oxygen a lot faster, we're gonna send up another rocket. There's a seed spreader rocket, which I believe increases the oxygen a lot. I wanna say 1,000%. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just gonna grab a bunch of water from down here, and I might collect some algae if I've got inventory space. Let's actually check it out here. All right, I just picked up a bunch of algae as well, because we're gonna need more of that to make mutagen samples out of bacteria samples, I believe. So let's head up to the base and do that quick. All right, I believe I've got all the ingredients for what we need for this mutagen. There we go. So we need a mutagen, a bacteria sample, tree bark, a couple of super alloy, and a rocket engine. So let's go ahead and grab that rocket engine. I need to offload some of this stuff. I don't need all of these methane cartridges anymore, but I do need this tree bark here, and then a couple of super alloy. Now, I should have everything that I need. Let's head over there and send the rocket off. And there we go. Let's launch it off, and let's enjoy the show. Yep, everything's turning green, so I think that was a successful rocket. So let's head up to the base and see if our oxygen is increasing any faster. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, this is definitely going up a lot faster. So I kind of want to put another one up in the air, because that clearly made a huge difference. This number was going up 10 times slower before. All right, I should have everything that I need for a second rocket, and I used up the last of my super alloy, which I don't love. But I mean, I had to use it. I can't just hold on to it. We might be able to get some more super alloy from this area. I've cleaned it out pretty well. But if we explore more over off that way, there's definitely more super alloy. And then we can also craft more too. Oh shoot, I forgot tree bark. Hold on, be right back. All right, now I want to figure out what it takes to make that tier 3 exoskeleton. That obviously requires the tier 2, which is what we've got, and 2 osmium, 1 super alloy rod, and 1 uranium rod. We have everything for that. I just gotta find them. All right, got everything that I need. Let's go ahead and craft that up. And there we go. Now, what perks does that give us? Increases equipment capacity. I think that's it. Yeah, we've got extra slots right here. Okay. Oh, and you know what? I just remembered that we have this tier 2 ore extractor in here, and I definitely haven't emptied that out in quite a while. Yep, there we go, completely full. So we've got a ton of osmium and some more random stuff. So that's awesome. Let me go and empty out the rest of the extractors. All right, well, as I was offloading everything from the extractors, I found that virtually all of my storage, well, not cobalt. We do have a ton of cobalt though in other storage boxes. But yeah, the rest is, well, it's pretty much completely full. Yeah, there's more cobalt kind of spread out. Titanium, we got a little bit extra there. Same with the silicon. This titanium's full. This magnesium, it's all full. Basically all full. Got some more aluminum in here. Oh my goodness. We need more storage. So I'm going to work on that. And I might expand out the base, but if I do, I think I need to go over this way. Basically on the other side of these storage boxes, because that, if we look out here, we can extend out. And then I say we extend kind of the walls out this way of storage. And I think we should be able to build underneath this. It doesn't look like there should be any clearance issues, so I'm going to give that a shot here. But before we can do that, I want to build the big living compartments instead of the regular ones. They're way more expensive, but we just need some super alloy from that. So I need to make up as much super alloy as I can. That'll also free up a lot of space as well. Alright, I was able to make 9 more super alloy. I could definitely make more, but I don't really need it right now. So let's go ahead, see what we all need. We just need 3 more iron and 3 titanium. There's the titanium. Let's grab the iron. And let's head out here. And let's build this giant compartment. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're going to have to move these storage boxes. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Yeah, look at that. We already have an opening. And we have a ton more space over here. Like I said, I think I'm going to line this entire wall with more storage. Alright, I have finished expanding the storage for the time being. So what I ended up doing is, like I said, I was going to line this entire wall. Then I kind of lined this wall as well. I left a gap right here as well as over here so that we can get to either side pretty quickly. We got some seeds and plant stuff over here. This is all empty. This is all empty. And then we've got some kind of random stuff like the fabric and bioplastic. We got methane and rocket engines, osmium. This one's still empty. Zeolite, quartz, iridium, uranium, and then of course still the food and water. Everything else is pretty much the same except for this right here. I've just added some of the fuses and random stuff in here, and then 1 LG because I'm out of LG space in here. But we'll use that up pretty quickly as well. And now while I was doing that, I noticed that we unlocked something else. Now where is that at? Right here, the nuclear fusion generator. It generates energy that powers all machines on the planet. So it's the step up from the tier 2 nuclear reactor, and it seems expensive, and that's because it is, but because of the exploration that we did last episode, I believe that we have everything that we need for at least one of those bad boys. So if we go over to quartz right here, yes, we do have enough. We need 5, and there's 5 right there, and then I think 4 super alloy, and I'll have to make more of those. But, oh, I don't go to there for that. I need to select it from here. It looks like we have all the ingredients. Now, we just need space. Now, the tier 2 nuke reactors are taking up a lot of space, but this looks like it might be smaller. Oh, yeah. Way smaller. Let's put it down right here. And that thing looks super cool. So originally I thought this thing was gonna make the products that we need in order to fuel up these giant spaceships and open up doors in them. It doesn't. It just provides us with a lot more power, which I'm okay with. So this offers us 1485 kilowatts versus the tier 2, which is 331. Yeah, quite the upgrade. So that's gonna help out with the terraformation a lot. I wonder if I should make another one while I'm at it. Do I use up the pulsar quartz that we have? I mean, we have a little bit. I can always find more, I hope. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I need to make some more super alloy. I need to make 2 more, so let me go ahead and do that, and we'll make up another generator. There we go. I made a couple extra just because. Let's throw those in there. And let's go back out here. We're in the middle of some kind of meteor shower. This one I did not call in. This was a random event. But I'm not too worried about it right now, because we are seriously upgrading our power output. So let's just put this one right next to the other. Well, I put it inside of it. Let's place that a little bit better. How does that look? There we go. Okay. Meteor shower is pretty much over. Still, okay, I actually see quite a few more. I'm gonna get inside. I don't want to get hit by one of those things. Let's go upstairs here and check out our power. So we have 3,279 kilowatts available. those nuclear fusion generators added a ton of energy. They're putting off 2,970 from those two alone, versus the 6 tier 2 nuclear reactors are only putting off just under 2,000. Yeah, absolutely worth the upgrade and absolutely worth the resources. So let's check this out here. So we are at 259 ppb. We are not even close on the oxygen front. We actually need to put out a lot more oxygen to unlock that tree spreader that I really wanted to. What about the air filter? That unlocks at 2.0 GTI. We're at 1.82, and it doesn't seem to be going up fast, but that's because we need to up everything else. So I think I'm going to do a little bit of grinding to really up that terraformation process. So I'm going to try and get out some rockets, as well as put down some more drills, things like that. And yeah, we'll see where we're at after I'm done grinding. It's probably going to take me a little while. Not sure how much of it you will see, but I promise I'm going to put in a lot of work here. All right, guys, so I have been grinding like I said I was going to, and I have accidentally stumbled upon another kind of new cave area with some more materials that I've never found before. Now, all of this blue stuff down here apparently is blazar quartz. So I don't know what we can use that for yet. I'm gonna check out this crate here. Ooh, another microchip and rocket engines. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these things here. I've been kind of grabbing a little bit of everything out on this trip. Let's see here. I'll drink some water and I'll leave whatever's left in there. And I want to figure out what this orange stuff is. Solar quartz. Okay, interesting. I, again, don't know what I can use this for, but we're definitely going to need it at some point. But yeah, these caves are so cool. I love the glowing crystals. It looks absolutely beautiful. I know I say beautiful a lot, but it is. Am I wrong? I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. So yeah, I don't know where I'm at right now. Well, I have a general idea. I need to figure out how to get out of this place. Oh, here we go. So these are the arches that we saw before, so I have to go off that way to get home, which I probably should, considering my inventory is quite full, and I need to decode this chip. This place is transforming before my eyes. There's been so many new trees, because we're in the tree stage now, and there are trees absolutely everywhere. What do we got in here? Oh my goodness, so many iridium rods. Oh, and another blueprint microchip. Here, let's throw the aluminum in there. Then I'll grab another iridium rod. But yeah, it is crazy to see this place changing so much. And now it seems to be happening very quickly. And it is just night and day difference from when we started to where we're at now. This used to be all sand dunes, really no life out here. Now we've got waterfalls everywhere, trees growing everywhere. Now, of course, we're back into the sandy area. That area has grown a lot more, obviously. But regardless, I'm even seeing vines and different plants growing on the ship. That is a super cool detail. I really like that. But yeah, I'm going to try and get back, and then I have a couple of things to discuss with you guys. All right, I've made it back, and you may notice there are a little bit more flowers around here. So that's one of the things that I started grinding towards, is way more flower spreaders. And the reason for that is because I think I kind of misunderstood the rockets. So I figured if I threw up more rockets in the air to increase the plant multiplier, the biomass, the pressure, I figured our numbers were going to start to skyrocket, but they weren't, at least for the biomass. And the reason for that is because I didn't have enough plant spreaders around here, like the flower spreaders. And so I started putting down more flower spreaders, and that's when I started to see the numbers climb so much faster. I also added another one of these machine optimizers, and I put a 500% plant multiplier fuse in there. So at least 5 of these flower spreaders are getting 500%, plus whatever thousands percent that we added when we added more rockets. So if we go up here, we'll see I've got 3 plant rockets in the air now for a total of 3,700%, 3 magnetic field protection rockets for another 3,000, 7 asteroid attraction rockets for 7,000% on the heat, and 4 seed spreader rockets for 4,000% oxygen. So those numbers are climbing a lot faster. We're at 20% of the way through the tree stage, if we go in here, these numbers were climbing a lot faster before. I swear now they're not moving, but that's because they've reached, I guess, the next level of measurement. So the heat is at MK, the pressure at PA, the oxygen at ppm. And if we go over here to the, I guess, biomass and plant screen, our biomass and plants are climbing a lot faster than they were before. I haven't been checking this because I forgot that you can actually check it from this screen. And I noticed that we unlocked the tree spreader. So this says insert a tree seed into this to grow your first trees. Place on a water surface. Okay, so I have to put that down by the water, well, in the water. And then we're at 64T for the plants, and we need to be at 80 to unlock a beehive. So I don't know if we can start any bees today, but I guess we could craft a beehive if we wanted to. But let's see what we need for that tree spreader. We just need a super alloy, bacteria sample, fertilizer, tree bark, and bioplastic nugget. We have all of that. By the way, I have been grinding out super alloy. We have a little bit more, but I actually use probably 2 or 3 times this amount that we actually have. So again, I have been grinding. It may not look like it, but I definitely have. Let's throw all the quartz in here, and that's already filling up. We gotta decode these blueprints as well. So maybe we do that before we do the tree spreader. Let's throw the rocket engines in here. Let's grab the bioplastic nugget. Did we need 1 or 2? Just 1. Okay, we'll throw that back. All right, I've offloaded everything, so let's go ahead and decode these blueprints. We have the tier 3 jetpack. And then, wait, I missed it. It said something about a construction tool. Let me see here. Let's go down here and check it out. Oh, here we go. It's the microchip construction menu filter. Hides lower tiers of items from the construction menu. Oh, so you can just always build the best stuff. You don't have to scroll through everything and filter that out. Let's just do that. That's a silicon and magnesium. That's all I need for that. Okay, that should be easy. I'm going to grab 1 more super alloy. Grab a silicon, and where's my magnesium? Here we are. Okay. Let's try that out. Wait, hold on. Let's check out our crafting menu now. So in theory, it should hide pretty much all the low tier stuff. So let's go ahead and construct that. And then equip it. And yeah, I guess it's kind of cleaned it up. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but better than nothing at all, I guess. Anyway, let's make this tree spreader. Do we have everything for it? I just need bacteria sample, which I need some water and algae. I also need to drink and eat, so let's drink that, eat that. And let's go out here, grab some more water. Just grab all of those. And then I should have a bunch of algae still left in storage. Alright, that should be it. Let's go ahead and craft that. And we should have everything we need now. Oh, wait, you know what? I need a tree seed. Which I believe I actually have a couple now. I found another one. So we have the Celeus, the Linifolia, and the Itera. They're all 125% oxygen multiplier, so I guess it doesn't matter which one. At this point, it's just for looks, and I don't really know how all of them look, so we'll start with a random one. All right, so it says it has to be placed in water, which, yes, it obviously does, but it's gonna spread trees in the area that the ring is surrounding, but do I want it as close to the edge as possible? Because they're not going to grow in the water, I wouldn't think. Here, let's put it over here. Let's go ahead, open that up, and throw that in there. It should start spreading trees, I guess. Okay, well, I guess now we just wait. Alright guys, so I was just doing some housekeeping around the base and some kind of insane meteor shower came through. I don't know if it dropped anything at all out of these meteors, but there was like a million of the meteors. I'm just kind of looking around and they were hitting everywhere out here. But so far I'm not seeing anything special. I have not seen a meteor storm like this before. So I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be getting anything out of them or what's going on right now. But I'm gonna search around a little bit and see if I can find anything. I probably am supposed to get something out of it. But I think that was one of those very rare storms. And if that's the case, then I'm guessing that not all of the meteors had something in them. But I'm gonna dig around a little bit and see what I can find here. Alright, well, I've been looking around for a while and I'm not seeing anything at all. I don't know if that's supposed to be the case or not, because there were so many meteors. I'm probably missing a lot. I know a lot of them were hitting up on the cliff sides. All around me, there was a bunch in the water, a bunch all the way down over there, and just absolutely everywhere, but I'm not seeing anything at all, unfortunately. So I guess I'm not getting anything from them, but I guess in the meantime, we can go check on our tree spreader down here, because I did find that there is something growing. We do have some trees. They look like little bonsai trees. So that's pretty neat. We're getting some trees grown by ourselves, but on top of that, we're definitely getting a bunch of trees all the way around this planet too. Because if we look over on those cliff sides over there, we've got a bunch, and I'm gonna go a little bit closer because it looks really cool, and I just want to show you guys. All right, here we are, and this whole place is completely covered in grass now, as well as a bunch of different flora and trees all over the place. And now I'm wondering, if we go up here, I'm seeing these trees that... Uh-oh. I think we're getting another meteor shower? What is happening on this planet right now? I don't think I've seen a blue one like this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I definitely gotta check that out. I was gonna check out this tree right here because I'm pretty sure we can climb it. Yes, we can. So now we can get to the top of these cliffs here and check out what's going on up here. We got some super alloy, another blueprint. Let's take this uranium. Oh boy. Okay, we got another crashed meteor over there, one down there. Those should be easy enough to find again, but I really want to explore up here. Let's take this super alloy. I will take free super alloy any day of the week, that's for sure. Now, how do I get to these other areas? That's the question. I'm wondering, is there going to be other tree... Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Okay, we're good though. I did not activate my jetpack. Okay, never mind. Let's eat some beans. But let's see if there's other trees that we can climb to get up here. And then I'm gonna see what this meteor shower potentially dropped for us. Here we go. I have found another vine slash tree slash thing to climb. So let's go ahead and head up there. All right, what do we got? Some super alloy. I'll take that. And then I need to use my oxygen. I didn't bring much out because I didn't expect to be out here that long. But I'm gonna take all this good free stuff while I'm out here. Might as well take that aluminum. One more super alloy. And let's see here. I'm not seeing anything else obvious. There's another crate over there. I think... No, that one I haven't gotten. I might try and make my way to that one too. Here we go. I found a way up to this one. All right. I thought this was the one. I guess not, but more free super alloy. Okay, maybe not. I can't pick that one up. What about this one? There we go. Let's see if I can make this jump. Okay, we're good. Shoot, I can't pick that one up either. What's going on? Okay, well, I got another one at least. Okay, looks like I've got to kind of bridge my way over using all the different broken parts and tree roots. Wait, hold on. Is there going to be anything on top of this tree here? Oh gosh, I don't want to fall. This might be a horrible idea. Yeah, it was a bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. Okay, let me try and get back up there quick. All right, I found a way. Let's see what we got here. Some more uranium. I'll take the super alloy. Might as well fill up my inventory with the rest of the aluminum. And that one I got already. Okay, there's probably a little bit more to explore. I know there's more super alloy up here. I don't know if I can pick... Oh, my inventory's full. Some of these I just can't pick up, but I'll have to come back for the ones that I can. But for now, let's get back to the base. Wait, no, I don't want to get back to the base yet because we had this meteor shower. Oh, that was an osmium meteor shower with some sulfur as well. Can I use up anything? I'll eat and then pick up more sulfur. I'm actually pretty low on sulfur. I did go on a sulfur run, but I pretty much emptied out that sulfur quarry. So I'm gonna have to take all the sulfur that I can get for the time being and just kind of stock up on that. And I'm not too worried about osmium anymore since we have a tier 2 drill and we are getting a bunch of that. I think I've got an entire crate full of osmium and another one about half full. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Let's go ahead, offload the 2 sulfur that we found. Get rid of that super alloy. I like the looks of that a lot. And aluminum, let's throw that away. Put the uranium away, as well as our iridium. Okay, let's decode these chips, see what we got. We've got an interior wall. Okay, well, I thought most of these walls were interior, but it must look a little bit different. What about this one? Tier 2 deconstruction, finally! We finally unlocked that. What does that require? It just needs a methane cartridge and zeolite, super cheap. We definitely have all of that. I'll grab 1 zeolite, and then I think, you know what, let me just unload the methane in here. And now I'm seeing that the methane extractor device is giving us oxygen as well, so it's not always going to be methane cartridges. That's okay, but I'll just have to frequently unload that thing. Where am I going here? I need to go to the tier 2 crafter and craft that up. And now we've got the tier 2 deconstruction. Now, I'm wondering, do we get anything special with this though? Because we need the tier 2 deconstruction tool in order to deconstruct just like these server rack type things in here. But I don't know if we get anything that we don't already have. Oh, we absolutely do. We get circuit boards used in advanced crafting recipes. Okay. I think that was definitely worth it. I wasn't actually expecting anything new. I don't know why. I keep forgetting how, I guess, advanced Planet Crafter is and how much further we actually have to go out here in order to terraform the rest of this planet. All right, well, we can make use of one of these many new storage boxes that we have. And I'll name that circuit board. I don't know if I spelled that right. Yeah, it looks like I did. Looks good. All right. So our terraformation index right now is showing 3.96 GTI. We're almost at 4.0. So let's check this out. Trees, we're at 32% of the way, and we're on our way to insects. You know what? I'm going to wait until we hit 4.0 GTI and see if we unlock anything special when we hit that number. Okay, we just hit it and no notification. So unfortunately, we do not. All right, now I'm just going to collect all the food that's been growing here. We've got 12 of these bad boys. So our food chambers are filling up very quickly. I'm going to take some of the beans out, throw some eggplants in, throw mushrooms and eggplants in, and I'll hold on to these beans. So we've got about 1.5 storage boxes full of food right now, so we're sitting pretty good there too. And you know what? Just to increase our pressure a little bit, I'm thinking that we send up another rocket. Now for that, let's see, we've got 3 rocket engines. I'll grab 1. You know what? I'll grab 2. And then I'll grab 4 super alloy because I want to send up 2 different rockets. One of them being, I think, the magnetic field rocket, if I remember that right. I think we need some silicon for that. And then let's go and check our stats here and see what else we could potentially send up. So we've got oxygen at 4,000%, heat at 7,000, pressure at 3, and then plants at 3,700%. So if we send up the magnetic field protection rocket, that's going to increase the pressure to 4,000%. And then I say we throw up a plant rocket too. Now for that, oh, you know what? We can't. I need a lerma seed, which I don't have any of. So maybe I don't do that just yet. You know what? Let's throw up a seed spreader rocket as well. And for that, we're going to need some tree bark. So I've got 2. I'm just going to grab both so that that can keep regenerating. And then I'm going to need some mutagen. Now for mutagen, I need a bacteria sample. For bacteria sample, I need 3 algae. And then I think 3 water. So let's go and grab some water out of our atmospheric water collector here. Completely full. All right, let's go ahead and craft these up. Bacteria sample. And then mutagen. Oh, I need sulfur and a methane cartridge. Let's go ahead and grab that. Methane should be over here. There we go. And then sulfur right there. All right, now we should be good to go. Create that. And then I've got the tree bark on me. I've got the super alloy. And, oh wait, no, hold on. I also need one more bacteria sample because this rocket, the seed spreader rocket, requires bacteria sample and a mutagen sample. So I actually need to go back down to the lake here and grab some more water. And while we're here, we can check on the trees, see how they're doing. They're definitely getting bigger, so that's looking good. Let's go ahead, just grab all of the water out of there. I'm gonna check out the growth rate on this, or the progress. So it is at 100%, so I guess this is as big as the trees get. And we currently have 3. Okay, I mean, that's not bad. Either way, let's get back up there. We'll create our bacteria sample, and we'll send off a couple of rockets. Alright, both rockets launched off into space, and we're getting a meteor shower, and that's because of the magnetic field protection rocket. That one's going to bring down uranium, which I don't really need right now. We've got plenty of sources for it, so I'm not too concerned about it. My main reason for actually setting those up is just to increase our numbers. So I'm happy with that, not worried about getting the uranium right now. Alright, so the last thing I'm going to do for today is make one more tree spreader. Hopefully increase the oxygen a little bit. So all I need is one bacteria sample. There we go. And I just unlocked the butterfly dome. Okay, hold on. Maybe the tree spreader isn't the last. We'll see. What does this cost? Tier 2 fertilizer, some more super alloy, and zeolite. You know what? We're making 2 more things before this day ends. So I'm going to grab tier 2 fertilizer, some zeolite, and a couple more super alloy. Now, I don't know if we can do anything with this right now. I know we do have some larvae. Is that what's going to be able to allow us to make some butterflies? I'm not sure. We're going to have to figure that out. But for right now, let's go and plant some trees. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. This needs a seed. Let's put the linifolia tree seed in there. All right, so we're going to have some more trees. And now I wonder, because of the weird way that the tree spreaders are made, since they have to be in water, I know there's tiny little puddles like right over there. You know what? Let's try and place one in there. I don't know if it's possible. It might be ridiculous, but I'm going to give it a shot. Because right here, we're really only getting 50% of land for the trees. I wonder if we can get more if we put this in one of those little puddles. All right, this might be ridiculous, but I'm gonna... Nope, never mind, not ridiculous. Actually genius. All right, well, let's see if this makes any more than 3 trees with more space around it, with more actual land around it than the other one that I placed in the lake. Okay, I guess we'll find out in a little bit, but for right now, I'm going back up to the base, and we're gonna try and place down a butterfly dome. Now, the question is, where in the world do I put the butterfly dome? Do I kind of put it out on the side here with the rest of these domes, or do I branch off over here? I kind of want to branch off over to this side, make it a little bit more even, a little bit more symmetrical. But what do I have in here again? I think that's where all my heat is. It is. It wouldn't be bad though. Here, let's give it a shot. We can always remove it if we don't like it. So let's go ahead and select it, attach it right there, and let's go see what this looks like. Okay, pretty cool. Nothing crazy. I think the other domes over here look way cooler, like this one with all the trees and everything. But this one's pretty neat too. But I'm wondering is it like the tree bark thing where it just generates tree bark? Well, this one would be generating butterflies. It looks like it, but also not. Because I think the tree bark generator actually shows, it has an indicator saying that it's making tree bark. Yeah, see right here, it's showing that it's making tree bark. Butterfly dome doesn't. So I wonder, do we have to wait a little bit to make some kind of upgrade? Can we put one of those larvae in there? See if that does anything. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything else that we can put the larva in or anything like that. Let me go and find that larva and just see. All right, got the larva. Let's throw it in. Wait, oh, we got some numbers here. And we just unlocked the Cernia tree seed. All right, so this is putting off or using up 139 kilowatts of energy. and insects plus 300 G per second, and that's 1500%. Oh, it's increasing the insects number in general, but oh, wait, that's got to be from me, right? No way. Hold on, I'm gonna take this out. Yeah, insect multiplier 1500%. So yeah, now it's not using up any insect. Now it's generating insects. Okay, we've got some golden glowing butterflies in our base now, something I never thought I would ever say. Oh my goodness. What is this world? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I love it. And it just looked like I unlocked the high quality food. So we don't necessarily have to rely on beans, but beans are pretty good for food already. But guys, I'm going to call it here. I think this is a great spot to end it on, being surrounded by these beautiful glowing butterflies. Guys, if you enjoyed it, let me know. Throw a like on the video, subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one. Later. Well, alright everyone, welcome back to the beautiful world of Planet Crafter. Now you can see I've got a bunch of trees over here, and I think we have a ton more than our original tree grower over off yonder because of the place that I put it. I'm pretty sure the one that I have over there in the lake only has 3 trees growing. This one has 1, 2, more than 3. So I'm glad that I was able to figure that out, to put it into the little pond, or I guess puddles more than anything, so that we can get a lot more trees. I don't know if it makes an actual difference to the actual stats out here on the planet, but it looks a little bit better having more trees. But to start the day, I went over to one of the crashed ships and I grabbed some more circuit boards that are right in here. So we've got quite a few more. I don't have a use for them yet. I did find another lerma seed, so I just sent off another plant rocket. So let's go up here really quick, and we'll see that we're at 55% of the way through trees, and our terraformation index right now is 5.31 GTI. And when we hit 5.0, I unlocked an incubator. Now, I don't know, do we make that on ourselves? We do. So we use this to create new insects with larvae and mutagen. Mutagens can create different larvae with the same recipes. Some mutations have to be discovered. So we have everything that we need to make this incubator, so we're definitely going to do that. I just need some tier 2 fertilizer, super alloy, and oxygen. Now I've got some oxygen in here. I'm gonna grab one extra. We should have some tier 2 fertilizer that we found around the area, and then just 1 super alloy. Now, where do we put it? Number 1, let's grab some water, drink that. But yeah, let's see, where do we put this? Maybe, I guess, just right over here would be okay? Give it a spot with a nice view? Well, I'm kind of blocking the view, but I like this. I like this little container. Looks like a little terrarium. But alright, we've got some DNA sequences here. We can make a bee larva, an azure butterfly larva, penga butterfly, silkworm, or chrome fish eggs. Okay, so this is where we put the ingredients. What do we have that we can make? We need uncommon larvae in order to make anything, and I have not found that. I have no clue where to find or make that. I wonder, let's go up here. Let's check out, see if we maybe unlocked something for that. Let's check the biomass screen. We've unlocked tree seeds, high quality food. We did unlock the beehive. Oh, here we go. The chevron butterfly larva, the AML butterfly, the Leux butterfly, and the butterfly farm. Okay. So we'll be unlocking these soon, but none of them show anything about an uncommon larva. And we have unlocked the beehive, but that also requires the bee larva. I've got to figure that out. You know what? I'm wondering if we unlock it once we hit the insect stage. That would actually make the most sense. Well, just looking at our plants and insects, those are climbing pretty quickly. So we've got to find other things to do. And I do have other things to do. And you guys let me know that I actually missed a couple things last episode. One of them apparently being a room in one of the warden places that I explored. So I'm going to have to go back out and figure out where that's at because I'm not 100% certain. And another thing that you guys let me know was the meteor shower that I saw that I had no clue what it was. It was one that I'd never seen before. Apparently, it was a super alloy meteor shower. And I guess that I have to be very fast acting in order to get any super alloy from it because it disappears quickly. So I definitely wasn't fast enough. I kind of just watched it happen and then went out after the fact. I think I have to actually go out and explore and look for the super alloy as the meteor shower is happening. But there was one thing that I've wanted to craft for a couple episodes now, and that's the map microchip. But we can't craft that until we have obsidian. Now, I wasn't sure where to get it, but what I'm thinking is that at one point we have seen a lava waterfall, a lava fall type thing at one point. And that was, I think, way off over this way. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of red over here. I'm willing to bet that's where we actually find it. So I say we load up on some supplies, head over that way because we have not explored that area yet, and I really want to check that out. So let's head over to our garden area, grab all of the food that's been growing here. And then I'm going to offload this and keep a bunch of the beans. Let's just throw everything in there except for pretty much the beans. And then maybe you want to grab a little bit more water as well. And then enough supplies for another oxygen compartment. So let's head over to the atmospheric water collector, grab everything out of there. I don't think I'll need this much water, so I'm going to offload a couple of them at least. So let's just throw 2 in there. And then I need a couple of titanium, 1 silicon, and then 3 iron in order to make a compartment. Now, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna top off on my water. Might as well eat 1 bean. I don't think we'll need that many. And then we're gonna head off southeast here because I believe that's where all the lava is, and it is so dark right now, but it should be daytime by the time that we get there. Okay, here we go. I have found some kind of previous setup from past survivors. Even a living compartment. Let's grab that super alloy and the lerma seed and both of these rods. Hold on, is there a message in this? Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2, etc., etc. Okay. I wonder if that's the original message that we got as well. Yeah, I didn't set up any of these. These are all broken. And there's a ladder going down. I'm gonna see if I can explore any of this stuff first. What do we got in here? Ooh, a lot of super alloy. Heat multiplier fuse. Oh my goodness. Let's grab all the super alloy. We have a bunch of iridium rods already, so I'm gonna leave those for now. Let's check out this little compartment here. What do we got? Some more iridium rods and some more seeds. I'm gonna leave all of that. Got a vegetube with an arima plant. I don't think I've seen that. Oxygen multiplier 450%. I'll remember this area. Well, I'm gonna try and remember this area and come back if we ever need something like that. But for now, before I go any further, let me put down a little living compartment. Pop off my oxygen here. All right, and then I'm gonna deconstruct this right away. Well, no, I'm gonna leave it. And then I'm gonna go down here, explore, see if there's anything good in here. Oh my gosh, so much super alloy. I'm gonna take it all. Okay, what do we got in here? Well, I wasn't expecting my landing site to be so bad, but there's no reason for me not to be able to terraform this big rock. And I just unlocked the silk generator, okay? I have enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do is follow the right steps and hope for good weather and not too many meteors. You're asking for way too much out here. Surely it can't be that hard. Yeah, sorry, Zhaodan? I'm guessing that's why you didn't survive. All right, let's keep going down, I guess. Can we deconstruct the door? We can. All right, got some more vegetubes, can't open those. It's been harder than I expected. The outside is toxic and the seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculations, the planet will be in a better position for terraformation in around 2 years. I just have to survive until then. That was the year 3055. I'm guessing he did not survive. I can take these apart for some more circuit boards. I'm not going to. I'm gonna leave that lerma seed. Oh my goodness, so many things. I'll take the blueprint microchip. I'm gonna drink some water. Take the oxygen multiplier fuse. Throw in the couple iron that we got from the doors. And I'll grab one of the tier 2 fertilizers. I'm sure there's gonna be more stuff in here and my inventory is gonna be completely full by the time I leave. Did I not? There we go. Okay. And we're still going down. Can I? Oh my goodness, this iron is in the way. Can I pick up the iron? No, I can't. My inventory is full. Let's drop these. There we go. Okay. All right. This is the last part. What do we got in here? Oh my goodness, so many more things. A blueprint, I have to take those. All right, more super alloy, pressure multiplier fuse. I've got an oxygen multiplier fuse. I'm gonna take this pressure, put the oxygen back in. I'm gonna leave the uranium rod and probably leave the rest of these two. This is a really good area to get some good stuff. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I think I've got everything. Yeah, I think so. Wait, no. I haven't been through here. Oh my goodness. All right, more doors. This one's a double door. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. Here, let me use one instead of going back out. And I have to pick these up to get them out of the way. What is this? Can I deconstruct it? No, I can't. Got some messages up here. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance terraformation. Welcome to your assigned planet. Same thing. Okay. Oh my goodness. So many doors. I'm starting to realize this guy might have went a little bit crazy. Oh no. Here, let me drop some of this iron. Pick this up. Yeah, I think it's all the same message. This guy went crazy. Okay. What have we got in here? Deconstruct the wall. All right. What's this message? You sent me here to die. You knew it was impossible. You don't even care. All you care about is profit and colonization. A pardon was never part of the plan. Be cursed, Sentinel Core. Year 3056. You only made it a year. And another blueprint. 2 more blueprints. Oh boy. I might have to go back unless I just make some storage. Yeah, I'm going to make some storage outside and offload a bunch of stuff in there. All right, that's the end of the road for this little area. So let's see here. I need to drop some things off. That's not my compartment. Where's my compartment? Here it is. And I just unlocked the blueprint for fabric. Okay. I have a bunch of fabric already. All right, I picked up 3 pieces of iron to make the large storage crate because we have so many things. So let's throw that down. Pick up all the super alloy that we can here. Let's just offload all the super alloy in there. We'll throw some of these fuses in there as well. And these rods, not the blueprints, I don't think. You know what? Yeah, we'll throw the blueprints in there. Pretty much anything that's not necessary to live at this point. And we'll come back. We'll have to make a couple trips back here. But I need to keep going. We'll make another trip inside of that bunker down there when we return. But for now, like I said, I want to get some obsidian. And I'm hoping this is the area for it. Okay, we've got a desert type biome. Sky's kind of changing out here. This doesn't seem like I'm in the right area. I don't think I'm in the right area at all. Did I go too far? Oh, I think I did. I see a lava fall right over there. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, now where in the world is obsidian? What do we got here? We got iridium. Don't need any more of that, at least not right now. That's regular titanium. I'm wondering if maybe I need an ore extractor to get the obsidian from this area. Oh my goodness, I don't want to go down there. Where in the world do I find this stuff? Okay, we got a crashed spaceship, a giant one up there. I don't know if I'm going to explore that right now because I found another ladder right here. Okay, so much to explore. It's getting overwhelming. We'll take the uranium rod, super alloy, and of course the blueprint. Anything else? Let's go down. Storage box here. Take the uranium rod. Leave the rest. What do we got here? Some fuses. I can't pick those up. This new place is a bit warmer than my last camp, but I'm still extremely cold. It's been 2 days since I ran out of food. I miss my family. I'm so lonely. I've lost all hope. I will have to move out soon. I'm terrified of going outside again. It's so dark and so cold. That was year 3055. Got some more doors. We unlocked another tree seed. But now I am a captive, bodily in irons in a dungeon and mentally imprisoned in one idea, one horrible, one hideous, one unconquerable idea. I have only one thought, one conviction, one servitude, condemned to death. Okay, it's getting depressing. I don't really need any of this stuff. I think I'm going to leave all that. Well, maybe a couple of the tier 2 fertilizers. Can't deconstruct that. We are just, I guess, the base is just in lava right now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of these doors. What do we got in here? Super alloy, I'll take those. Can't deconstruct any walls. I think that's it for down here. Might as well take the circuits and use up some oxygen. All right, I think that's it for this little area. So let's get out of here. Now I'm pushed out pretty far, and offhand, I don't remember the direction of my last pod. I do have enough room in my inventory. I think I'm gonna try and make another one. Wait a minute. Oh, I just found obsidian. Oh, beautiful, and so much of it. Let's grab it all. I was just about to lose hope. I was looking around for a while here and I wasn't finding any. And now we have 4, 5, 6 obsidian. We only needed 1 for our map, so mission accomplished there. We still have this giant spaceship that I have yet to explore. I don't think I'm really prepared to explore that just yet. I'm gonna try and get to that today. No promises. We still have a couple of other things back at the base to take care of. But right now, I'm jumping into my little pod right here, topping off on the oxygen, and then we need to go back to our other compartment, grab everything from there, if I remember how to even get over there. I think it's off this way. And then we're gonna head back to the base, offload, come back, get everything that we can, and then go from there. All right, we made it back safe and sound. I'm gonna grab a couple of aluminum out of here, and then we can craft up the map. All right, let's go ahead and equip that. Now, here we go. Oh, okay, so it basically uses the GPS satellite that we launched up into space, just now we can open it up from wherever, so that's actually really nice. That motivates me to send up another one because we have unlocked, I think, the tier 3 or tier 4 maybe, so we should definitely get that done as well. But for right now, let's go ahead and unlock some blueprints. Finally, we unlocked the explosive. That's going to open up at least a couple new areas that I know of offhand. So we can craft up some explosives. What else do we got here? The tier 4 GPS satellite. Okay, awesome. Drone visualization rocket. Now I have no clue what that is. And we unlocked a flare, so I guess we can just have some portable lighting. That's what I assume, I'm not sure. And the tier 3 torch. You know what, let's see what it takes to craft up that torch. We need solar quartz. Oh, I think I only have 1. Shoot, yeah, I only have 1. I found the cave fort. I don't remember exactly where it's at, but I know that we found it before. But okay, let me offload this obsidian and the circuit boards, and let's go ahead and name this. There we go, we have our own dedicated obsidian storage now. Okay, and while I was just kind of doing some housekeeping, it looks like we got another meteor shower. Oh my goodness. I think this is a super alloy one. The one that I missed, yeah, I think it is. Okay, let's get out here. I know I'm taking a big risk. This thing could take me out, but we just saw one crash right here. Look at how intense it is. This is crazy. It crashed somewhere right here. Is that? Yes, super alloy. Okay, got a little bit more. Not gonna lie, it's kind of terrifying being out here during, oh my goodness, especially with it all flying right over my head. Okay, let's pick up as much as we can. Got one floating in the air, I'll take that. And it seems like they do crash in the same spot a lot of the times, so I have to be extra careful not to get hit by ones as I'm picking up super alloy. Oh, this is amazing. Oh my goodness, yeah, I just got hit by that. That was the first ever meteor I got hit by. Okay, hold on, let me eat a bean here, drink some water. And let's pick up some more. Oh, everything is just shaking constantly. But there's so many super alloy. Look at all this. Oh, thank you guys so much for letting me know to actually go outside during these. This has clearly paid off. All right, look. Oh my goodness. I had almost a full inventory of super alloy. I now need a second super alloy container. What do we got here? Sulfur in here. Let's move the sulfur out. put the super alloy in, and I just unlocked the outdoor farm. Okay, that'll be interesting. Let's put the sulfur over here and rename that to super alloy. And now we have a full compartment of super alloy and then about 1/3 full in another. Now I'm guessing in the time that I just put everything away that there's probably not going to be any more out there. I'm okay with that. We just loaded up on a ton. Now the next step is to go back to our compartment that we left out there with storage, load up on everything out there, bring it back, and then I have a couple more things that I want to get done over in this area. Alright, that super alloy meteor shower reminded me that you guys let me know that this cave over here, where we opened up the big door, is actually also a super alloy cave. At least I think that's what you were telling me. So, what I did is I grabbed enough materials for a tier 2 ore extractor, and I'm gonna place it in this cave right up here. And we're gonna see if it starts producing super alloy. Alright, let's see here. Yes, it does. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna have another source of super alloy right there. It used to be a rare material for us. It is now in abundance, and I am very happy about that. Now, I haven't been back to the compartment near the lava area like I said I was gonna go to. I'm gonna go there right now, but I wanted to put that tier 2 ore extractor down, and on top of that, I've got enough materials for a second tier 2 ore extractor, and I'm gonna bring that over there in the obsidian area, and we're gonna place that down. It's kind of a long travel time in order to get to it, but at least we know it's going to be producing some obsidian for us. And also, on top of the tier 2 ore extractor, you guys have been letting me know, and I keep forgetting every single episode, that I can make beacons, and putting these beacons down will obviously allow me to remember specific areas, and so I brought enough materials with me for at least one beacon. So I'm going to put one down in our compartment area over here so that we know exactly where to go every single time that we need to travel to that area. All right, we've made it there, so let's go ahead, place this beacon down right here. And now, can we interact with this? We can change the color of it. Let's make it red because we're right next to the lava biome. And then can we rename it at all? We can. Now, it's not technically the lava biome, but it's close. So if we check our GPS, we've got, I guess, a red area right here. Okay. Awesome. So we just need to head off southwest, and I'm going to put that tier 2 ore extractor down in the lava area. All right. Now, I don't know if this needs to be in a particular area or not. I'm just going to place it down right here, and let's see what it's producing. Iron. That's not good. I don't want that. Let's see. Maybe I need to go a little bit deeper in here. All right. What about on top of this rock right here? I can't place it here. There's no way I can put it on the lava, right? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Let's try. I just saw it right here. There we go. Obsidian. Awesome. Oh, and the marker that we put down is available on screen at all times. Interesting. Well, I'm going to head to that marker right now. I've got a few more things in storage that I can take. I might go back down into the bunker down there and see if there's anything else that I can pick up if I have some extra space, and then we'll head back to the base and offload. All right, we made it back safe and sound. I've offloaded everything. We're sitting pretty good on a lot of different supplies and materials. So what I'm doing right now is I'm making another microchip compass because we needed a couple of them in order to send up the next tier 3 GPS satellite. So that's what I'm going to do. And in order to get that done, I need another piece of osmium, which I have a pretty decent amount of right now, and another super alloy rod, which I'm pretty sure I've got a couple in here. Yes, I do. And then I need a rocket engine, but I don't have any. Oh boy. What do we need to craft that up again? We need a couple uranium, an iridium rod, and super alloy. Grab a couple uranium, an iridium rod, and super alloy. And there we go. Now we should have everything that we need. Let's go ahead and send up the tier 3 GPS satellite. All right, it's up in the air, so we can zoom out even further. Now I kind of want the tier 4. I wonder what that takes to craft. Actually, let me go check really quick since we're here. All right, it is 2 circuit boards, a rocket engine, and a couple of super alloy rods. We can do that. We can do that pretty easily, actually. And there we go. Tier 4 GPS satellite up in the air. Well, it will be up in the air in a second. So now we have unlocked all the GPS satellites, and we have a portable GPS on us at all times, so this is going to be super nice. Now, the next step, I want to get some other things done, but we have a lot of ore extractors that I need to offload. There's like 3 at the base. We've got the one in the cave off this way. We've got the aluminum one. We've got the obsidian one. I'm going to go and offload these. It's not a very interesting thing. I'm going to go and do it very quickly. I'll bring the resources back, and then I might go and search for that missing room that you guys told me about from the last episode. Wait, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, one of the first ore extractors that I'm going to is an entrance to the specific area that I think you were talking about. So I'm going to give that a shot. I don't know where it is. I don't know for certain if this is the right area that you guys were talking about or not, but I'm going to do some searching and we'll see what we can find. Oh, this is it right here. Okay, let me show you where I'm at. This was the room or the building that I went into when I first got into this area down here, and I didn't think there was anything in here, but that's because I missed this doorway right here. Okay, so there's a walkway right here. Let's see where this leads. Oh boy, I don't want to fall down. I can't use my jetpack in this area. Is that another altar up there? It looks like it. Let me go up this way first and see what we've got. Ooh, we have a golden crate. Okay, I'm going to take everything out of there. It doesn't seem all that great anymore. We do have another rocket engine, which is good, I guess, because those are kind of expensive. And another golden seed and a golden effigy, which doesn't really give us anything. Oh, but we can deconstruct this. Oh, for super alloy and aluminum. I was way more excited when I first found that out because that's when I really needed that stuff. What is... Oh, common larva. Oh, there's a second one right here. Wait. They're just showing up now? Or I wonder if they were in this area already. Okay, they were difficult to see. I thought it was just kind of some speck on the ground or something like that. But apparently not. Let's go ahead. Oh, I need to use some oxygen. And let's read whatever this message says. Generations have passed since the Great Migration, but we will not forget our story, and the knowledge is carefully passed to every one of our younglings. Our masters watched their evolution closely. We now see how primitive they were, and yet so powerful. Ironically, their destructive nature causes them to expand even further, and little by little, they increase their reach, getting closer and closer. We thought we were safe this far away, but now we need to find a way to avoid meeting them again. We won't make the same mistake as the first time. Signed by a warden. Oh, more larvae. Well, I think I'm pretty much done with the story, but I guess that provides a little bit more context to the situation. But yeah, basically it didn't go well for the folks that lived here and the folks that came and tried to terraform this place before me. Okay, so now I'm curious, are we gonna find some more larvae in this area? And is this can't be the only area where larvae is, right? I'm gonna do a little bit more searching before we leave, but I'm pretty sure this is the area where we were supposed to find that hidden room that you guys let me know about. Oh, that was a rare larva. I've been picking up uncommon and let's see here. Common, uncommon, and rare. Okay, so I've been picking up 3 different types of larvae without realizing it. There's another one here, uncommon. Anything else? I don't think so. We've already read that message. Okay, awesome. So I think we're in... Oh, I missed one. I missed 2. Unless they're just popping up out of nowhere at this point. See, I don't think this guy was even here when I looked there a second ago. Are they going to be absolutely everywhere now? They're kind of creepy. I don't like larvae. Yeah, see, this one wasn't here when I walked by it the first time. All right, well, that was definitely worth it. Let's see what we got in here. I'm going to take all of the super alloy that I can. And I'm going to have to leave the rest because I don't have any more room. I guess I can create a storage box in this compartment over here, which is what I might have to do because I haven't done that yet. Oh, hold on. I just got back to the base and we got a new message. It has been quite a while and we unlocked the trade space rocket. Okay. Is there some kind of market system out here? Either way, let me offload a few of these things. We're gonna check out that message. All right, we do have some kind of meteor shower starting. Don't know what it is. It might be I don't... It looks pink. Hold on. Let's go outside really quick. This is just a single asteroid. Oh my goodness, that is very close. Is there just one? Wait, what is that? Oh, we've got some trees up here too. That's brand new. What was that asteroid? I'm not seeing anything. Wait, that asteroid didn't plant these trees, right? It didn't just place these trees here, did it? These trees weren't here a minute ago. And I don't remember that when it crashed, if the trees were there right before it or not. Am I crazy? I don't see anything else over here. There's nothing hidden in the rocks that I can see. What is happening out here? I don't know what's going on. I'm convinced now that that asteroid just crashed some trees down on the planet. Okay, well, let's go read that message. Message from Riley. It's been a while, Riley. After months of hard work, I finally managed to find my way into the Sentinel unlocking process and unlock the space trading rocket on your system. Usually, terraformers are not able to use this, but it should help you. Chances of surviving are greatly improved when it is activated, but Sentinel almost never allows this for planet crafters. I have no way to tell if you're still alive or not. If only we could see each other again. You're 3058. Wait, so what is that rocket? Let's go. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Oh, no way. It's the pulsar quartz. Okay, so that was very stupid of me to think that it planted trees down here, but in my defense, that was the only logical explanation, as illogical as it may seem. Okay. Well, we got some pulsar quartz from it. I'll take that. But anyway, over to the rocket system over here. I know it's dark, but it should be light here in a second. And we're going to figure out what this trade rocket does. Wait, I'm not actually seeing it. We've got our normal rockets. And then we've got this map information rocket that I didn't realize that I had. So I might try and send that up, unless I did already. It says it displays points of interest on the map, which we don't have right now. And then we have the drone visualization rocket, which I unlocked recently here this episode, but I haven't sent that up. This displays drones on the mapping screen. So we can have drones. But what is that trade rocket and how do I use it? It's one more mystery after another. Anyway, let's get back up to the base here and we're gonna try and make some insects, I think. Yeah, just checking out the terraformation stage, we did reach the insect stage, which I think that would explain us finding all those larvae. But let me see here. Where did we put that other thing? Was it up here? No, it was downstairs. All right, let's check this out here. What do we need? So it looks like we can create pretty much anything except for the fish eggs, which is fine with me. I just need some mutagen and fertilizer. We can do that. I wonder if we have any mutagen on hand. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. Let me offload some of these quartz. It sounds like we're getting another meteor shower. What is this one? Wait, is this another quartz one? I only see one asteroid coming down. I'm gonna wait for that to come down. I think that's another quartz. There it is. Yeah, no new trees are planted. So, definitely quartz. Yep, here we go. Got some more pulsar quartz. Let me grab as much as I can. We have so many at this point, but right now it's a little bit hard to navigate through some of these rocks. Okay, I might have to come back because I can't get through the rocks to get them. I'll have to wait for the rocks to disappear. And I already almost forgot what we were doing here for a second. I need to make some mutagen, which means I need some more water. Let me take all of that. Then we'll craft up this bacteria sample. And then what do we need for the mutagen? Methane cartridge and sulfur. Let's see if this has got some. Yes, it's completely full. Beautiful. And then we should have some sulfur in here as well in the new compartment that I threw it in. All right, now let's go craft up a mutagen. All right, then I just crafted up the fertilizer as well. So now we should have everything that we need, but what do we want to make here? We've got the bee larva. Got the Azura. I still don't know how to say that. That's insect multiplier 120%. The Panga is 230%. And the silkworm doesn't really say anything. I say we go with the bee larva. We're going to start that process. And go ahead and research that. So that should be making the bee larva. It's at 3% already, 7. That should be pretty quick. But I noticed that we also received another message. Let's see here. This one's from Sentinel Core. Our sensors detected that the conditions on your planet should ensure wild larvae on the surface. Place the larva in the incubator to breed endemic species of bees and butterflies. You need these species to fulfill your mission and increase the speed of the terraformation process. You're being closely watched. Let us remind you that you shouldn't use communication devices to contact anyone other than Sentinel Core. Technically, I'm not doing that. It's Riley that's communicating with me. I'm not even responding to the guy, so it's not on me. Don't punish me for that. All right, let's go and check this out. Where are we at? We're at 90%. We'll just wait for that to finish here. And there we go. We've got a bee larva. Now, what I want to do is make something for the bee to live in. So we just need fertilizer, super alloy, and plastic nugget. All right, we should have everything that we need. So this obviously has to go outside. But where should I put it? I guess right at the front door here? Can't put it on the rocks. Let's just put it right here. Look at that. We got bees flying everywhere. Let's go ahead and open that up. And it looks like it produces honey. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go in here and I'm gonna... maybe I research another thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna make another bacteria sample and fertilizer, and we're gonna see what the silkworm has to offer us. Alright, the silkworm is done. Now, I don't think it gives us any information about it, so I don't know what to do with it. So for right now, I'm gonna go into our little storage bay in here and throw it in with the rest of the insects that I threw in here. And now back at the advanced crafting station, there are a couple things that I've unlocked that I want to make, and I think I have everything that I need. The only thing is I need to make some bioplastic nuggets. So we've got the air filter as well as the water filter. The water filter allows us to drink directly from lakes. That would be very convenient, and the air filter reduces oxygen consumption depending on the level of terraformation. Also very convenient. So in order to make the bioplastic nuggets, what do we have to have? Some mushrooms, silicon, and water bottles. That's actually pretty cheap because I've been collecting all of my plants for my garden up here, so we should have a bunch. I'm gonna grab all the mushrooms because I'm not gonna count them all. And then I'm gonna head down to the lake here and grab all the water that we've got from a collector. We do have another meteor shower. Also, I know I've been using the words meteor and asteroid interchangeably. I don't know the difference. I've just been using both. Again, no clue which one is which. I just know I've got rocks falling out of the sky and I have to be careful not to get hit by them. But anyway, I've got everything that I need to make some more bioplastic nuggets. I'm gonna make as many as I can, and then we're gonna try and craft up the air filter and the water filter. Okay, I made a total of 7 bioplastic nuggets, so that is really good. And I just noticed that in order to make the explosives, we just need a couple of explosive powder and circuit boards. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do that today. We've been getting so much done. It's been a little bit chaotic. My mind's been kind of all over the place because there's so many things to do and so much going on. But anyway, again, getting distracted. All right, I should have everything I need for both of these. Go ahead and craft up the water filter and the air filter. Let's throw those on. And now it's showing for my oxygen, it's still at 370, which is what it was at before. But now just below that, it's saying minus 1.4 per second. I have no clue what it was at prior to that, but that seems like an upgrade. I mean, I assume it is. But now I am thirsty, so let's head down to the lake here and see if we can get a drink. And hold on. We've got some butterflies even down by the lake. All right, that's pretty cool. And there we go. We can just drink straight from the lake. Very convenient. Well, while I'm here, might as well get the rest of the water out of here. And let's get some extra algae while we're at it, because I burned through all of my algae crafting up some of the mutagens and the bacteria samples. Oh, and you know what? I was just looking through my construction menu here, and I see that we actually have to craft the trade space rocket, which... we have everything that we need for that. It says it allows us to send rockets into space to gain Terra tokens. Can be used to unlock new recipes and items. Okay. One more thing that I didn't expect. Let's grab 3 circuit boards. And then we've got 1 extra rocket engine. And then I think we need a uranium rod. Is that right? Yes, and 1 super alloy rod, which we don't have, but I can craft that up. Okay, we have everything that we need. Now, I'm guessing the placement of this rocket platform doesn't matter as much as that one down there. So we could probably build this pretty close, but there's not really any room up here for this one. Maybe up here? Is this a bad spot? I don't know. We'll see if we can place it down. We can, and we can we could really place it down inside the mountain here. I don't want to do that. Let's make sure it's at least accessible. How about that? Oh, perfect. All right, let's check this out here. Oh my goodness. Tradable items, cocoa seed, wheat seed, cooking station, smart fabric. Oh, blueprints. Customizable sofa, customizable bed. We got some fuses. We've got a Filaria butterfly larva. Oh my goodness. Terra tokens allow you to buy items and blueprints. Some items on your planet have a value. Insert valuable items in the rocket and send it into space. After some time, the rocket will come back and you will gain Terra tokens. Once you have enough tokens, you can select the items to purchase. Send the rocket again and it will return with the selected items. You can automate the process with drones and multiple trading rockets. Okay. Wait a minute. Cookie. Increase running speed for a small period. So there's cookies out here. Okay. We got some more blueprints. 3x3 living compartment, tier 2 drone. I don't even have the tier 1. Rounded living compartment, hologram projector, fountain, and living compartment with dome. That one actually seems super cool, but that is 25,000 Terra tokens. That seems a little bit spendy, especially considering I have 0 right now. I think we're gonna have to wait on that. I mean, I am a little bit abundant in supplies, but not that abundant. All right, we got a ton done today. I know it was chaotic. I was jumping all over the place, distracted by absolutely everything, but honestly, what's new? That's pretty normal for me. We've got some glowing butterflies. Oh, by the way, I added the second golden butterfly larva, I think is what it was called, into the butterfly dome. So we now have 3,000% multiplier on that. We've got some bees flying around. We've got trees growing absolutely everywhere at this point. Look at that, all of those down there. We've got more down by the lake, tons way out there. We went to the lava biome. We found another hidden room. We're creating larvae over here. We're doing a ton. We apparently can now trade with some type of tokens. Hey, it's overwhelming. Right now, we're at about 6.5% through the insect stage. And after that, it is a breathable atmosphere. So does that mean that we can actually travel freely without having to worry about our oxygen? Because that would be so nice. But the number is moving very slowly. It will get quicker, but we have to up a bunch of our numbers, send more rockets out into space, increase our insect numbers, and then eventually make some animals, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot to do. Every single time that I think that I'm reaching the end, I realize I am nowhere close to the end out here in Planet Crafter. And honestly, I love it. There's still areas that we haven't explored, areas that we have to blow open with explosives. There's the giant ship out in the lava area where I still have to explore. And I know there's so much more to do out here. But guys, I'm going to call it here. I really hope you enjoyed. Let me know if you did. Throw a like on the video. Subscribe if you want to see some more. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all in the next one. Later.